We're here. It is still January, New Year, new hobby, and we are HobbyMaker. Lovely Jess is here. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I haven't seen you since the New Year.
I know. It feels like miles away. People asking about Christmas. I'm like, we're already done.
It's done.
We've gone now.
Done till the next one. Right, so Sunday afternoon, how do we look? What have we got coming up? Lots to look forward to. Jess is here. We got Nat from Hunky Dory here as well. Yeah, Keith is here too. Yeah, absolutely. Paper Dynamics Keith. So this is what we got coming up. It is a Sizzix deal special. It's a warehouse clearance with Jess, actually. We've got some amazing things. Shrink plastic, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got machines, heat tools, all at crazy prices. Flower making we're going to show you as well coming up. So that's at 1. Next at 2, we've got brand new crafty deals with Paper Dynamics. And actually, talking about flower making, if you bought the red and the green papers for flower making that Keith did, I think last week, we've got them back today. They sold out, and also some new colours for flower making. So the next 2 shows are going to be great if you love making flowers. 3 o'clock, brand new for the love of stamps, Nature's Garden. That's the centrepiece collection, so that's going to be at 3. More unmissable deals with Keith at 4. And then Sherilyn takes over with brand new foil pattern Acetate from Hunky Dory at 5. Sizzix deals with Jess again at 6. More unmissable deals from Keith at 7. And finally, another look at the brand new foil pattern Acetate stepper cards from Hunky Dory at 8. That's all to come today between now and 9 o'clock. You've got me for the first 4, and then you've got Sherilyn for the last 4. Now, Jess, Sizzix, love Sizzix to bits, always have. At full price, they're great.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You know what you're getting. You're getting that quality, you're getting that name brand, you're getting on-trend designs, but at the prices that we're doing today, it's a no-brainer.
Now, the first thing we've got to show you, this was a very, very late edition that we got in from Sizzix yesterday. We haven't got them here, but these are dies.
Yes, so this is one die set, and it makes this gorgeous 3D gingerbread
There's
house.
10 dies in this set, OK? It doesn't have to be a gingerbread. If you don't put the candy canes on it, it could be a garden shed, it could be a beach hut in different colourways, it could be all sorts.
100%, yeah, and it stands up on its own as well, which is really cute.
OK, now this is going to absolutely start our afternoon the way we mean it to go, because the price on this is going to be ridiculous. This is when it's gone, it's gone. Yes, it's basically a gingerbread house, and I know Christmas has only just gone, but it could be a garden shed, it could be a beach hut, it could be all sorts of things. It could even be made into a house, just an ordinary house, depending on what cardstock you used, how you decorate it. But what a deal to get us underway this afternoon. VJ1S56, get that in your basket. Please put it in your basket now and check out, because everyone will pay the final low price. The phone call's free to our call centre. Also, it's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website as well. Everyone's going to want this. You can make it into whatever house you want to. Not $21.99. Happy Sunday afternoon, everybody. Not even half price. $5.99. 10 dies in there to make the hut, to make the house. £5.99 plus your P&P of $4.95. And that's it. Your P&P is paid for the rest of the day. Already we're starting the afternoon with a busy response. I know you love this. Jean, hello. Paul in Greater London. Denise, Nadine, Elaine, Julie, Kathleen, Beverly. This was a late addition to our show last night. Sizzix suddenly realised they had stock of this and thought, do you know what? We can let you have it at a crazy price because gingerbread houses aren't really appropriate now till the end of the year again. But take off the candy canes and it's...
Oh, 100%, yeah. You could use those extra elements as well, like the trimmings and stuff to like frame your cards or whatever it might be. And honestly, this is a great time to stock up on things like Christmas.
Oh, totally.
Because they're at prices like this.
Well, if you do that in blue and white stripy cards, suddenly it's a beach hut for summer. You get dies as well for the doors, for the trim on the roof as well. So you get 10 dies in this set for, it's 59p a die.
100%, yeah.
For Sizzix quality.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? And the fact that it is a 3D element as well, so all the folds are there for you, it's all done for you, it's all mapped out for you, so you don't need to think about where do I need to fold it to make it stand. It's all done, so it's just like a cut and done, which is great.
Put little windows in it, put tiny lights inside it as well to illuminate it if you want to. At the end of the day, it's a hut or a house, but you put the candy canes on it and suddenly it becomes a gingerbread house. 20% of the entire stock has gone, more than that now in actual fact. My screen is full of names across the UK. We do ship to the US as well, don't we?
Yes, I believe we do.
So if you're watching us in America and you want Sizzix, any of these deals we can ship to you, and that cap shipping and handling is only $14.95. Approaching 30% of a big stock of this gone. This is all the stock we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. It's one of those opportunities. This is why I think more and more people watch HobbyMaker, because we didn't know we had this until we came in this morning. It's a last-minute edition, so you don't know what's coming. We don't know what's coming. Everything's a surprise, which is great. I think that's what we like about working here.
Yeah, when we can do these kind of deals, it's great, and we can slot them in last minute like this and give you guys the very best price.
And it's great if you use maybe craft card to make it look like a wooden hut or a gingerbread house, but do it in like metallic card, it would look totally different. Do it in plain cardstock in grey or something like that, it would look like a concrete structure. We've actually got a little picture of the dies that you're going to get. So this is the actual die set. We showed you what it looks like when it's built, but this is the actual die set that you're going to be getting, and that's what makes it versatile. I mean, that could be made into a church.
Exactly, yeah. So you can see that big one-piece die, that's going to come out your 3D house, so you can just use that separately and change up the design, like Dave was saying, on multiple different
could be a new home
ways.
card.
Yeah, 100%. And then you've got all those extra little elements to decorate with that you can make it Christmassy, or you can use those separately on anything else.
It's all about checking out your basket. You might think, oh, I probably want extra things in the Sizzix show, so I'll just put it in my basket and wait and see what else is coming up. No, that's when you check out at, say, 1:45 and realise that the gingerbread house that you put in your basket's sold out. So check out everything that you want individually. It doesn't cost you anything on the phone. Excuse me, it doesn't cost you anything on the website. It doesn't cost you anything on the app. But you just get all of your orders booked and checked out, and then overnight tonight you'll get an email confirmation of all the orders you've made. You'll probably get an email confirmation after each purchase as well, but you'll get a full email confirmation of all the orders you've made with the 1P&P. Half the stock gone and still ticking through. We'll leave that with you because we've got so much else to get into this day.
There's loads of things on the table to play with. So.
Absolutely. Now, where to start? This is the thing. Right, we've got a bundle of embossing folders. And this, again, is something that Sizzix do so well. Shall I bring it?
Yeah, go ahead. Bring all the...
Let me bring it over here.
There's a lot of different samples for these as well because there's so many in the bundle.
Have not got enough room. Okay. Right, let's put this in.
Make room.
Okay. Now, let me just move these flowers over a little bit. They're coming up a bit later on, or the dies to make them coming up a bit later on. Let me show you on the boards what you've got here. One of them is A5, and the other 4 are A6, okay? I think they're all 3D as well, aren't they?
Yes, they're all 3D, okay. So that extra dimension that you're going to get with your Sizzix folders, these 3-dimensional ones are stunning.
So your Art Deco one, first of all. Here we go. So there's your Art Deco. Look how gorgeous that is. There's your Art Deco. I'll tell you what, I'll do them on the overhead, I think. There we go. There is your Art Deco.
Oh, yeah, you can kind of see the detail there as well.
Do it that way around for you.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we've got that just in plain card with ink and textural as well, like foiled paper.
Beautiful. Then you've got your mosaic gems. Look at the detail in that.
That one's so fun, isn't it? And it's completely different all the way around. So some of them are repeat patterns, but these you've got something different happening all over. So you can pick and choose which area you want to focus on as well.
It's a bit like interlinked mandalas.
It is, isn't it?
Love it.
Yeah.
Next one.
Some of them have the names on, some of them don't. That's my fault. That one's Baroque,
okay.
I believe.
That one is Baroque.
Yep.
And there is no right or wrong way. You can use that sideways. You can use it up the other way as well.
This one is actually the A5 one, so I've cut it as a smaller size, as an A6, but that is the size.
So you get a bigger size?
Yeah, so compared to your other one, which is this size, your ornate pattern, which I think that's the, ornate repeat is the larger one.
Lovely. So that's that one. And then finally in the set of 5, you're going to get this one.
What have we got? I keep forgetting the names. Flowing Waves.
Flowing Waves. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's so pretty, isn't it? And you can see how just doing them in different cardstocks and different textures, you can really see the depth and the design differently, and you can play around with the different finishes there. So
you've got 5 3D embossing folders that should be $55.95. So divide that equally. It makes them about £11 each, roughly. £11.19 for each one, which is really, really good. But they do vary. Obviously, there's normally a higher price for the A5, lower price for the A6.
Yeah, there is.
KXXC58 is the product code, KXXC58. We'll do another little clock on this, which means the price is going to tumble. It's going to be an amazing deal for you this afternoon. 5 amazing Sizzix embossing folders. And your embossing folders are always like a dark brown, aren't they? It's like a signature look.
They are. They're like a grey colour. Let's see if I'm going to be naughty and open one.
That's all right. I usually do that. Get told off.
So, yeah, they're like a dark grey colour, and they all have the kind of silk screen pattern etched onto one side as well. And when you open them up, you can see how deep the design is on all of our Sizzix folders. It really is. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
And now, if I show you some of the finished cards as well, we're down to 0. £27.99 is your price, down to £5.59 each. That is virtually half price for these embossing folders. And if you don't want to use the whole folder, you don't have to. You can just use little sections of it if you want. But look at that one. I think it's my favourite. It
is so beautiful, isn't it? And that's done with metallic paint.
Wow.
And then pop through. You've got one where we've added luster wax. We've got one where we've just changed up the cardstock. So it could be a complete background. It could be just a fun element to kind of highlight an area of one of your cards. You said like chopping them up. We've done that there. So just small elements.
Look at that one. Done in mirror card. Isn't that just beautiful?
So pretty, isn't it? And honestly, they're so easy to make that impact with as well because they do all the hard work for you. They really, really do. Nearly
10% of the stock of the embossing folders has gone. £55 worth, or more than that, down to £27.99. £5 and a few pence per embossing folder. And they're classy, classic embossing folders. KXXC58. KXXC58 is your item number if you want to go for those today. And yeah, that's the code. Pop it into your basket. Another thing that you want to check out with, remember, the quicker you check out, the better it's confirmed it's yours, and then it'll be on its way direct from us. It's in our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse.
Yeah, it is ready to go, I think.
Yeah, it is. So it should be with you very, very soon. £27.99 for that deal. Now, we've got a whole table full of deals here. I'll tell you what, let me just take these flowers away for a second.
Yeah,
We'll come to these a bit later on. We haven't got much.
Hide them for a second.
I'll pop them down there. Okay. Gives us a bit more space. Okay, and we'll just move the heat gun a little bit out of the way as well. Okay, now, next we're going to go to the jungle. Not with Ant and Dec, but with this collection. And I've got to show you this. The jungle bundle has got the cutest monkey in it. Look how cute this monkey is. He's absolutely adorable. Now, a lot of these elements are individually available, but not all of them. So we'll have those on our website. The bundle is the best way to get all of it at a great, great price. So we've got a mixture of stamps and dies. This is your stamp set, first of all. So just look at those. So you've got It's a Jungle Out There, Stay Wild. You've got the fantastic cheese plant leaves there as well, all the foliage. And again, you can use that with your stamping platform. There's 18 stamps in this one. Is this available individually as well, or? This one is available individually, but when you see the price of the bundle, you'll probably want to go for the bundle, I would have thought.
Oh, I would have thought, yeah, because they all kind of work together. They mix and match, and we're purposely designed to mix together.
You've then got your 3D embossing folder with everything jungle-related, all the palms and everything else to create a lovely background. I think I've got yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
So it gives you an instant jungle background, doesn't it?
It does look really cool, yeah. I think you can kind of highlight that in the same way that we showed you with the other embossing folders, whether you want to do like paint drags or inks or metallics, whatever, but it is really beautiful and the depth of this one is amazing. Again, 3D.
Okay, so that's in the bundle as well. Then we've got, this is your die set, so this will cut out a lot of what the stamps have stamped.
Yes, so it works perfectly with that stamp set, so it will cut out all of those elements, so you stamp them and then it perfectly cuts them out, so you don't need to fussy cut, and then there's also extra elements on there that you can cut out just by themselves without stamping as well.
Perfect. And then this is, again, your stencil. This is your layering stencil, which again will work well with the platform, the stencil and stamping platform that Sizzix do, but it's a 3 or 4 layer process, so you can use all different colours, which will be really tricky to do without the layering stencil.
It is. It makes it so easy. The 4 layers all line up perfectly using one of our tools, the stencil and stamp tool, and again, you can use it for background, you can trim it down. We've got it on a background of a scrapbook page there with some of the other elements on. So it is a fantastic way of utilising that, and you can mix and match, like I said, you can put other elements on top and then the stamp, sentiments, whatever it might be.
That's using the dies and the stamps together, but of course if you just want the stamps, then that's what they'll look like without using the dies to cut them out. £57.96, a jungle theme. You don't see that very often, do you?
No, and I like it because I think it works for everybody and every age as well. So it doesn't matter how old they are, it doesn't matter what gender they are. I think it'll work across the board and you can use it all year round, basically.
And I reckon, although it's a jungle theme, you can actually make it quite Caribbean if you wanted to as well, quite tropical, not just jungle related. Make it like a kind of siesta sort of feel and that sort of thing, coconuts and so on there. So £57.96 should be the price. Not today. This is a warehouse clearance event for Sizzix, VHXC 29. VHXC 29. Now we're going to go straight down on this. The whole lot, £28.99 for nearly £60 worth of goodies.
That is so good. And the fact that they do all work together, it takes out all your guesswork as well. So you can mix and match them then, and you can use them for all sorts of different things. Like you said, you can take it one way and do really jungle. You could go really botanical, using kind of softer shades and softer colours if you wanted to. You go Caribbean, like you say, really bright poppy colours.
Yep.
And like I said, they'll work for all kinds of occasions. Think of like little parties and stuff like that you might have.
Live untamed, I like that word.
It's nice, isn't it? And that's just using some of the stamps with like a waterproof ink or a fabric-based ink onto a makeup bag. So you can think outside of the box as well. Don't just think card making and scrapbooking. You can do all sorts of things because you have every technology in there. So you have embossing, stenciling, stamping and die cutting.
And to be fair, this at the full price would be a popular choice because, you know, it's great value anyway, every day of the week with Sizzix. But at £28.99, all those stamps, how many stamps was it?
This
40? Oh, 18 stamps. Yep, 18 stamps. You've got 14 dies. You've got the 4-stage layer stencil, and then you've got your 3D embossing folder, all for £28.99. That is a bargain. And it's a theme maybe you haven't got in your craft room at the moment. Maybe you haven't got tropical or jungle. It's $7.25 each item if you split it individually into the 4. Amazing value for money.
It really is. And it's a brand name with a licensed artist that we partner with, so Catherine Pooler. So she's put all of her heart and soul into this, and it's really, really well thought out. So I think it is a beautiful collection.
Well, the dies on their own should be $15.99. The stamps on their own. You may find some of these individually available on the website as well, but lots of you going for the bundle to save the most money. Nearly 20% of the stock of this tropical jungle theme has gone. VHXC29. Now, it may be that you're looking at the screen thinking, what are those letters and numbers? That's the product code. We do use letters and numbers, not just numbers. I know other places do just numbers. And if you search for that on our website or say that to the call centre, the in-house call centre upstairs, UK-based, they will process your order. And if you're a new customer, they'll set an account up for you, absolutely free. A lot of you are actually asking questions whether they'll work in the original big red Sizzix machine.
Don't know, they should.
The die cutting machine?
They should do, yeah, because I think the general concept is still the same. I've never personally had one or used one, but I would have thought that particularly like things like your Thinlits dies would. Your embossing might be a stretch because of the way that the platform works.
Well, good news, if you want to upgrade, you've got the big shot.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so this is warehouse clearance. If you want that one, that is the Jungle Saver bundle. Now, the Ultimate Blooms Flowers bundle.
That's that one there.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, right. Now, I said before, coming up in the next show with Keith, he's bringing back the red and also red and pink, and also the 3 tones or 4 tones of green paper to make cards for flowers and foliage. He's also bringing new colours as well, so you can do new colour petals. So, bearing that in mind, you may well want to go for this, because we've got dies here that will make your amazing. This one is your. Is that a rose? I think it is.
Gardenia, that one.
Oh, gardenia, beg your pardon.
Yes.
Oh, it says on the back. Yep. Next to that, we've got the peony. And have we got the gardenias and peonies down there? Okay, we'll show you what these will make, because these are not small dies. Look, they're huge. You've got all the petals, all the elements that you need. The dies will cut them out for you. And you can then make these amazing statement flowers. Look at that. And that's made from paper. It could be made from foam, if you wanted it to be.
So we've got the peony in the centre, which is made from paper, and then the gardenia is on the outside, and that is made from some of our foam.
The dies will cut all the elements for you, all the petals. You can then shape them with a ball tool if you want to. So you get both of those, and imagine how many of those you can make, and what a statement they'd make in the home too.
Oh, 100%, and they're actually really easy to put together. So this one is just taking one of the flowers, it's all layered up using that sculpting foam, and then kind of popped into a frame. It's so simple, so effective. It's actually really large as well when you compare it to like the size of my hand as well.
Sure.
So it's going to make that impact, and you don't have to fiddle with like really tiny bits.
Now, not only are you going to get the dies to make both of those amazing flowers in all the different colours you can imagine, you're also going to get your sculpting foam to get you started as well. Now, there are 5 sheets of sculpting foam in these 5 colours. You've got a lovely turquoise, 2 shades of pink, a cream, and then a white. And size-wise, you're looking at 12 by 24 inches, each one of them. There's 5 sheets in the box, okay? So that can go a long way to make your peonies and your gardenias. You've then got your flower accessory making kit. Now, this has got so many components in it. You've got your floristry tape, which you stretch to activate the adhesive.
Yeah. So that is sticky on one side, so you don't need to put any glue or anything on it if you don't want to. There's 3 sizes of little wooden balls, so if you're wanting to build out the centre of a flower or the bud of a flower underneath. So you've got 3 different sizes depending on what flower you want to make and how large you want your flower to be. And then you've also got your stems in there as well. To make it as large or as small as you want it to.
Floristry tape, beads for the centre, all the stems, that's in the box. And then you're also going to get this, which is your fold and form tool. Now, this is really handy for actually sculpting and making the leaves kind of curve and that sort of thing.
It is. It's such an amazing tool. I'll show you guys how to use it because I'm going to show you probably how to make a flower with the foam, and then I'll show you how to use this because it is fantastic, particularly with your cardstock and your paper, for creating that gorgeous curve on your flowers. And then you've also got kind of a fine point, like a scoring tool on the other side as well. It's such a handy tool.
That's going to work with the foam, it's going to work with the papers as well, which we're going to have with Keith in the next show, obviously. So what you've got here is everything you need to start making the flowers, gardenia and the peony, out of foam. You can make presumably 5 flowers out of 5 sheets?
Easily, I would have thought. Yeah, depending on how full you want them to be, it's completely up to you. But yeah, easily you can get at least 3 or 4, potentially 5 flowers out of every single sheet. Okay.
Now, the die sets on their own, to give you some idea of perspective, are $17.95 each. So there's over £35 worth of dies alone in this, okay? And that's going to last you, probably, if you look after them, a lifetime. You can make as many gardenias and as many peonies as you wish. The gardenia does look like a rose as well, though. You could probably make it to look like a rose.
100%, yeah. I think it is kind of however you sculpt them to a certain degree, because particularly with the gardenia, they're all individual petals mostly, so you, depending on how you twist them and how you form them.
Watch that clock. Here we go. $34.99. That is a better than half price deal for all of this. What would you sell, if you made to sell, what would you sell a peony for on a stem?
Yeah, it's ridiculous, because actually, once you start looking at those kind of things, like, they can sell between £20 to £30 for one flower on a stem, literally.
Or that. What would you buy that for at a craft fair? You've got little dewdrops on there. That would easily be £25, £30, wouldn't it?
100%, yeah.
And you've got the dies to make as many of those flowers in whatever colours you wish. So yeah, don't think about just flower making for card making. Think about flower making for home decor. Putting them on top of a box. This could be a box full of chocolates. It could be a box with something fabric maybe that you've made or something like that. It could be a memory box for someone. There's only 3 flowers on there, and the dies you've got will allow you to make them again and again and again. Make them into garlands.
Exactly.
Shall I hold one end?
Yeah, I was going to say, you can hold one end and I'll try and point out a couple of the flowers. So quite a lot of these are the gardenia flowers, but just taking a faux garland and then adding the flowers on. You could then take them in different colours each season if you wanted to, change them up if you're having kind of changing up your decor in your house, or you could sell this.
Think about that on a top table at a wedding reception or some sort of party. That could cost a small fortune, especially if you paid the hotel to do it.
Yeah.
You can make it yourself. This is, I think, like a Forever Flowers garland. It looks a bit like
just kind of like a faux garland, and then you can do all the kind of decorating and the fun stuff, adding your roses or your gardenias or your peonies, whatever it might be. So we've got crepe paper ones, we've got cardstock ones, and I think there's some foam ones.
So let me just check again. Laura, how much for the dies on their own for the $17.99? Okay, so $17.99, so say £18. That's £36 worth of dies. You're paying $34.99 for all of this. The foam is free. The accessories with the with the floral wire and the fold and form tool, all of that you're not paying a penny for. You buy the dies, you get the rest of it absolutely free of charge. All you need then, well, you are going to get 5 sheets of foam. Can we maybe do a demo with this?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Is that all right?
I'll steal one of these and then I can show you.
So if you're wondering how on earth you make something so beautiful out of something that's kind of one-dimensional, Jess is going to show us now.
Okay, so I'm going to take the peony die, and honestly, I'm not even saying it when I say this is one of my favourite flower dies because it is so easy to put together. It's literally just a handful of pieces, and this one is slightly different than the gardenia. Like I said, the gardenia has all individual petals, whereas these are like large pieces, and it's all kind of combined into one, so it makes creating your flowers really quick and easy.
Okay.
So you want to take your foam. Now the foam it's quite a thin foam. It's not really thick, and that means that it's going to have that natural kind of petal texture.
Yeah.
So let's cut out.
And it's going to want to be shaped, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I'm going to show you, particularly if you do apply a little bit of heat, it's going to be a little bit more malleable as well. So I'm going to cut at least a couple of layers at one go, because these are quite large dies. They're quite simple designs.
Well, it's good it'll cut through 2 layers of foam at the same time.
Yeah, exactly, because the foam isn't overly thick, and because particularly some of these are quite kind of simple shapes, like that's cut to super easy in one go. And I'm just going to cut out a couple more, which are the centres. So you get your larger outer, and then you get your centre, and then you also get some extra bits for your more central pieces and your leaf as well. So you've got everything in there that you could possibly need.
Yeah, your stamens and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. So it really does kind of do it all for you, and that's why it's really one of my favourites.
Have we got the foam on its own available, Laura? Okay, no. That's the only way. That's the only way you can get the foam is in this bundle. But don't forget, Keith has got special papers, great for making paper flowers with, in the next show. So
yeah. So I'm going to show you with the foam, and then I will show you in a second with some cardstock as well to show you the sculpting tool, because it works fantastically with your cardstock. So I tend to take a kind of heat gun. You don't have to do this, but it makes the, oh, I'm all tangled. It makes the foam just a touch more kind of mouldable.
right.
So I just tend to take this and I just give it a quick blast, just until the petals kind of do a little curve. And you'll see them kind of start to curl up just a touch.
Oh, there they go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I pinch it in the centre, so pinch it in the centre and then kind of rub it between your hands. And you can be quite vigorous with it, because even though it's thin, it is quite durable. And then you want to kind of gently pull it apart, and this is what's going to give your petals that really natural effect, because it's going to kind of rough up the edges even more. It's going to give them a really natural look. So kind of how we showed you on this frame, that's
gorgeous. How
they were achieved. So you can do it like that. If you don't want to add the heat, or you don't have a heat gun, or some people pop them on a little kind of heat pad or something, you can just take them in your hand without heating it and do it that way. And it's still going to do it. It's still going to kind of create that. It's just not going to be as kind of formed. But
It's not difficult, is it?
It's really not. It's really not difficult. And then literally you just want to start building them up and filling in the gaps.
Do you have to use hot glue? Or
you don't have to. You could use just kind of PVA or express glue or something like that. I like to use hot glue because it's instant.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know that I can just kind of do it really quickly and layer them up really quickly, and it's going to dry and stay put. Particularly if you are going to put these on something that's going to be handled a lot. So if we're thinking something for a wedding or something like that, you know, I think hot glue is probably one of the best.
I love what you've done with putting it in a frame. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that in a box frame on a wall looks amazing.
Exactly, yeah. So there's different ways that you can use it. So, you know, literally think outside the box a little bit. And the more layers you add, the fuller and the more realistic your flower's going to look.
And you could use paper to make these flowers, not just foam.
So let me show you. Oh, I've done a little rip. Don't worry if you do rip it, because it is quite delicate, so you just want to be really careful. But honestly, I just tend to either hide the ripped one underneath another layer, or once you layer it up, it doesn't matter, because
well, real flowers
have
petals.
Yeah, exactly. So you can just keep going, and I could add the centre pieces, but you can see how quickly that kind of comes together.
That's amazing. And what would you pay for that? If you had, if you had these made yourself to order, you could pay a small fortune.
You really could, couldn't you? And it shows how quickly, like I'd probably put a couple more layers on that and then do my centres and things like that.
Yeah.
But how quickly that flower comes together because it's done all the hard work for you. You don't need to actually do a lot with this one. If you want to make it from cardstock, which you totally can do, let me just show you how easy it is to sculpt with that fold and form tool that comes in your set as well.
Okay, yeah, because that's coming included. The whole bundle is everything you need apart from the glue to get started making wonderful gardenias and peonies.
Yeah.
I mean, loads of you have got glue guns at home and PVA anyway, so...
Oh, yeah, 100%. And like I said, it is personal preference on what you use. But, yeah, I'm sure you've all got a glue gun. You've all got some kind of glue that you like to go to and use. So, again, cutting my piece, I'm going to take... Where's my little fold and form? There we go. So, the fold and form that comes with that set... It has a little slit in this end, so you've got your pointy end for like your scoring, and you could totally use this as a scorer, say like down the centre of the leaves. If you wanted that a little bit more prominent, once you cut that, you could score and then you could fold it slightly, so you could do that. But the way that you use the other end is you slot your cardstock or whatever your material might be in between that little slit there. Hold your petal or your flower at the base, give it a curve and turn.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got that curve.
It looks a bit like a tuning fork when you look at it.
It does. But it's so easy once you get the hang of it, and it's so satisfying.
Yeah.
And you just give it a curve, and you can do it as kind of tight or as loose as you want to.
And you're less likely to damage the paper or rip the card with that.
Exactly.
It's a smooth-sided tool. So
yeah, and you're not going to get that like ugly right angle that you would get with like, I don't know, I know people have used spoons and things like that before, and you can get that really ugly bend, and you don't want that. You want that gorgeous curve, and that's going to give you the effect that we showed you on all of those flowers. So that one in the centre is done using something like that, using all of those different layers, and you can see how that curve has happened using that tool. You could even use a ball tool as well as you get towards the centre if you wanted to, but this is great for those bigger petals, and it does all the hard work for you,
So
which is fantastic.
let me just show you again and remind you, just in case you've just had lunch and just turned the TV on, you're getting basically £36 worth of dies to make your gardenia, which is this one here, and your peony, which is this one here. So £36 for those two is what you should be paying. You're paying $34.99, and you get those, and you get your accessory bundle. So there's lots and lots of wire, florist wire in there. You've got the florist tape to attach the head of the flower to the wire. You even get some little wooden ball centres as well. So that is included. You get 5 rolls of the foam in beautiful floral colours. So you've got a green for your foliage, you've got a couple of pinks for your petals, and a cream and a white, lovely natural colours. And then you've got your fold and form tool, which Jess has just demonstrated for you. All of that for less than what you should be paying for the dies to make the flowers and the petals. £34.99. Yes, you can use card and you can use paper as well, so it's not restricted to just foam, which isn't always the easiest thing to find. You can use it for paper and cardstock, no problem at all. And you can make as many of them as you like. Make them into picture frames. Make them into floral arrangements. Put them on the top of boxes. Make your own garlands. Nearly 40% of the entire stock of this is gone. Do the maths. If you make to sell, or you're thinking of starting a little side hustle business this year, you can sell a card for £2.50, £3, £4, depending on how big it is. And what would you sell artificial flowers for that look real? You can charge quite a lot of money for those. They are expensive. I mean, I've got where I used to live, there was a shop down the end of the road, a very high-end shop that did artificial flowers. They were hundreds of pounds for arrangements. They really, really were. Blew me away. You can make your own for your own home, which is obviously massively cost-saving, but you can make to sell as well. And as I said before, if you want the paper to make into cards, we've got some brilliant different shades of floral papers and foliage papers coming up with Keith in the next show as well. And of course, Sizzix cardstock is great for making flowers, and that's on our website under the brand shop of Sizzix too. So that bundle is flying at $34.99. Where do you want to go next, Laura? What next bundle? Sunday in the Park.
I can come over and...
Which one's that one?
The Stacey Park one, I believe. So that one, the orange.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, right, got you. Now, what have we got in the Stacey? Stacey Park's lovely. She's the most bubbliest person I've ever met.
If you get a chance to watch some of her shows, they are fantastic, and she's very inspirational and very bubbly, like you say. So.
Okay, so first things first, you've got this 3D embossing folder. There we go, which is beautiful florals. And to go with that, this is a matching stencil, isn't it?
It is. So they work together. So you could obviously use them completely separately if you wanted to, but you can also stencil and emboss at the same time, so you can get that gorgeous texture on your stencil.
And again, these will work with the stamp and emboss tool. If you've got the platform that we launched last year, that award-winning platform, that will work with it. You can use it completely independently of that as well. There we go. So let's just show you some of the things that have been made with it. I mean, Stacey has a very distinctive and unique design look, doesn't she?
She does, yeah. They're really like bold and fun, but just kind of really easy to use as well. Like anybody can be able to mix and match these. You've just got the 2 layers on the stencil, and then you've got that embossing folder, but you've got the kind of quality and the design trend of Sizzix behind it as well. So you're kind of getting best of both worlds.
£22.98. So you would emboss first, presumably, and then go over with the stencil?
I would say stencil first and then emboss.
Okay, right.
Just because it's a little bit easier to align your stencil with the embossing folder once you do it that way. But like I said, you can use them completely separately, and there's 2 layers in that stencil as well, so you can layer them up and you can have that full design, or you could have it half and half if you wanted to, whatever you want. But yeah, it's really easy to stencil and then emboss after.
Okay, so there's the image. So that's your embossing folder on the right hand side. Then you've got a 2-layer stencil to add different colours if you want to. This deal, in the words of my producer Laura, is amazing. I've not looked at the price that it's going to go down to, but when a clock appears, you know it's going to be a very, very interesting and exciting price indeed. $22.98 is a really good price for those 2, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 things that work independently but also work together as well, and the fact that you get those 2 stencils in that one set, it is a fantastic price just as is.
But today, this afternoon, this is a warehouse clearance, and it's our warehouse that these are in, so we'll be shipping them directly to you, from us to you, not from Sizzix. $10.99. Wow.
That's so good.
And America, if you want these as well, we can ship them directly to you. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So $10.99 British pounds. It will be on its way to you plus your P&P. I mean, you'd be paying more than that just for, well, just for the embossing folder.
Exactly, yeah. Your embossing folders are usually £10 plus every single time anyway. And your stencils, to be honest, like you're looking at £15 for a stencil. So it really is a fantastic deal, a no-brainer, I think. And it's a kind of design that you can use all year round. It's not specific to a specific season. Changing up the colours, you could really make it different for any time of year. I mean, florals, you can't really go wrong.
You can't. And to add different colours to the flower, having a stencil that's in 2 separate parts makes it so much easier. I'm a big fan of layering stencils.
100%, yeah. And if you are new to layering stencils, it's a great way to start because you're not daunted by the 4 layers. If that's something that, you know, you feel like is just a step too far, just the 2 layers. It's super easy, super simple, and it can kind of be a little stepping stone into layering stencils if you're new to it.
And if you're new to Stacey Park, she will be guesting here, I'm sure, in the near future. She's part of the Sizzix design team, very distinctively different to everything else. So KEXC76 for the stencil and the embossing folder that match. Now, sending sentiments your way. Now, that's easy to find because that's here. This is going to go crazy. Now,
These are so beautiful.
What I love about Sizzix is that they're different to any other brand. They've got a distinctive look, whether it's their cardstock, whether it's their design of tools, it's all beautifully done. And when you get stencils, when you get actually verses and fonts, Pete Hughes, the brilliant Pete, good friend, he's behind these. And I think he's behind most of them, actually.
All 3, yes. I think. One of them's mine, and then 3 are Pete's.
Okay. So you've got really unusual but lovely different types of sentiments. Birthday wishes to someone special, lots of different fonts have been mixed up, which I love. Let your dreams take flight, find your wings and fly, collect beautiful moments, sending a little love your way. Really love that. So that's the first one. And I love the style of the fonts.
They're so fun, aren't they? They're so different, and I love, like you said, you pointed out the mix and match of different fonts. So it isn't all in the same kind of boring kind of font. You've got loads of different options there.
Hello, friend. Wishing you joy. Be kind to yourself. Positivity is a choice. Down the bottom, just wanted to say thank you in big, bold letters. Love that. So you're going to get those. Next, you've got this one, which is your Love and Laughter Forever After. 10% of this is already gone. We've not even shown you all of them yet. Happy birthday to you. Just a note to say hello. In the middle, we've got just because you are special and on your special day. I love that Love and Laughter Forever After.
It's cute, isn't it? Honestly, Pete does a fantastic job of coming up with these sentiments that I think will work for every occasion, literally.
So do you, because these are yours.
Yeah, so this one's a little bit more floral based, but you've also got a mixture of different sentiments and fonts in there, and you've also got some little flower stamps in there as well.
Live life in full bloom, let your dreams blossom, life's showers brings love's flowers. Oh, I like that.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Sending blooms your way in a field of daisy, be a wildflower, stay wild. You've got lovely floral stamps in there as well. So that is included. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 sentiment stamp sets, a complete sentiment collection for you. You've probably already got your best wishes and, you know, the happy birthdays and stuff like that. So these are a little bit different, something that you probably haven't got in your collection unless you bought them from Pete and Jess in the past. But you've got $11.99 a set. Is a really good price because there's lots of stamps in there.
It is. I mean, there's a fantastic variety and different sizes as well across all the stamp sets. So you're going to have something for every kind of project that you're making.
And this is how they look. And it's how they stamp and how they make a card look that's the most important thing. They look beautiful. Put your embossing powders on them, heat emboss them, they look amazing. $21.99, that is better than half price for all of these stamps. It's like you're paying only about £5, £6 a set.
Honestly, that is so good. For the amount that you get, the variety that you get, and I love the fact that you have them in tons of different sizes, tons of different configurations, whether you've got long, thin ones, you've got stacked ones across the sets with that one there and the other ones that have Pete's got as well. They work for like just small additions to a card or to a project, or you want like a big bold statement on there.
So you could put them on tags.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete's done a lot of kind of home decor pieces with these as well. They work fantastic on our stencils if you want to add a sentiment to our stencils and things like that.
Also, the quality of the stamp is important. I mean, they stamp beautifully. There's no kind of overspill. Sometimes when you've got cheap stamps, they can squidge a little bit and you don't get a crisp image.
Yeah.
These are wonderfully crisp.
They are. They're fantastic. So I think they're just amazing. And if you don't have these in your collection, please, please, please grab them because they are stamps that in our own design department we keep going back to because they do the job for you no matter what on every kind of card, every project, every occasion. Now,
with everyone checking out, nearly half the stock is gone, and these are supposed to last how many shows?
All day. So, like, we've got one today, one at 1 and then one at 6 o'clock.
One at 6 o'clock. And you're here tomorrow as well?
Yes, although not with this.
Not with this, OK. So it's a 2-show offer and nearly half the entire day stock has gone of these sentiments alone. Not just stamping with ink, which is what we've got on the boards here, but also stamp with your clear embossing powder, then put your embossing powders over the top, emboss with them. You can use them in lots and lots of ways. BTX C36. BTX C36 gets you all 4 stamp packets. 3 from Pete, 1 from Jess. You know who's designed them. You love them, I'm sure, watching them on TV regularly, and here's your chance to get these. That's their designs. 60% of the stock now gone. Grab them while we got them. Just check out your baskets. That's the key thing. Don't build a basket. That's the wrong thing to do at HobbyMaker. You miss out if you do that. Anna, Roisin, Margaret, Janet, Elizabeth, Hazel, Gillian, crafter in Greater Manchester. Check out those baskets to get these. Maybe you're splitting them between yourself and a friend. Just over a tenner each, £11 each, and you've got some amazing sentiment sets.
Yeah.
Now, brush stroke beauty next. This is Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz, yeah.
So that's
the one on the end.
This one, okay. The names aren't obvious as to what they are, so that's why Jess is helping me out. Okay, I'm a massive fan of Tim Holtz. I know many of you watching are as well. First thing to point out is every die set comes in its own plastic wallet, so it comes with built-in storage, which is great, because a lot of Tim Holtz dies are multiple elements, aren't they?
They are, particularly with these, they're kind of layered as well with those gorgeous florals. So the fact that you have somewhere to store them is a lifesaver. And I love that about the Tim designs and Tim dies. They just work fantastically.
Brushstroke flowers. This is brushstroke flowers number 2. So you've got all the individual elements. And this is what I always say about Sizzix. Sizzix use their own core cardstock for colour. And I think that is what gives it its very distinctive look. I love it.
Yeah, it kind of does the hard work for you, doesn't it? By layering up those elements in the different shades of cardstock. You don't have to worry about inking or anything like that if you don't want to.
Brushstroke flowers 1.
And I love these. They're so artistic, the way that they're drawn and the way that they're styled. I think they're fantastic. So they really are so well thought out by Tim.
It's flowers, but with a big difference.
Yeah, exactly. They're just a little bit outside the box, aren't they? So they've got that kind of slightly hand-drawn, quirky style that Tim has, and I love that because it's just something a little bit different outside of your regular.
Your brushstroke butterflies, again, with their own packaging. They're a really good size, look, really good size. And I've got one here on a little memo card or a notelet card.
So that's the smallest one, so just to give you a reference of how big they kind of do go. But again, they are so beautiful, kind of look hand-drawn, kind of got that artistic kind of style to them.
I remember when this first came out, Jess, I absolutely love this because there are 3 different effects you can create with these letters. There's 26 dies in here. You've got the classic letter, you've got using the outline with a drop shadow and using it filled in with a drop shadow as well. It makes the letter actually appear 3D.
Exactly, yeah. It's so well thought out, isn't it? And the fact that you get all of those options just with that one set is phenomenal, honestly. I mean, you would pay through the roof for an alphabet set that has 3 different options, 3 different alphabet sets, basically. That's what you're getting in that set.
But it's just 1 die per letter, but you choose whether you want to use the centre, whether you use the outline without the centre, or whether you use it filled in. And you can obviously paper piece with different colours. You can have a different colour letter and a different colour drop shadow on it. $82.96 of value. And they're all Tim Holtz. Now, while we put a clock on the screen, we've got some messages to squeeze into the show. Message from Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Good afternoon. Hi, Dave, Jess and the crew. This is such an amazing show. Fabulous bundles, amazing prices. I may have given into temptation. Thank you. Sandra in Bedfordshire, that's what we're here for. Glad you love them. I know you're going to love them when they arrive. Loads more putting in your basket today. To have Tim Holtz in your collection, it's just a must, isn't it?
Oh, 100%, yeah. If you are new to Tim and you're kind of just stepping into it, I think this is a great place to start because it is still your familiar shapes. You've still got your butterflies, your flowers, your alphabets, things like that you're going to use time and time again.
Look at the price.
But you've got that kind of style of Tim.
You're paying £10 a set.
$39.99.
Tenner. Half, better than half price. You've got £43 off.
That is ridiculous because you'd pay, I think, £30 to £40 for that alphabet set.
You would,
just on its own. So the fact that you have all those layering elements with Tim's stamp of approval on there, he's so well thought out with all of his designs.
So look, on each die, it's just literally 1 die that does the 3 things. So it will cut the letter, which you can use completely on its own. It will then cut the drop shadow, and you can take the letter out and use that differently. So just have the outline and the drop shadow, or fill it in with the actual letter in a different colour.
So many options.
And they're so easy.
Yeah, it really, really is. And like I say, the fact that you have that plastic folder as well, particularly for things like alphabets. I know I'm forever losing, like, 1 letter of an alphabet or 1 little thing.
It's probably the letter you want the most and use the most, and it's one that dropped on the floor.
100%. So the fact that it comes with that plastic envelope, so you can just store them in there as well.
And all the envelopes are the same size, so it's easy to get a box that sort of size and store all your Tim Holtz dies side by side. $39.99, very amazing value for money, saving you basically £43 off the price. Linda in Devon, Carolyn Aberdeenshire's checked out, Christine in Ceredigion has checked out as well, Edward in County Durham. Loads of you coming through. Now, die cutting machines and which machines will work? They will work in any machine size permitting, won't they?
Yes. So pretty much all of these dies will work in pretty much any Sizzix machine. So your go-to is normally your big shot, but quite a lot of these would even fit into, particularly the alphabets and things like that, would fit into your sidekick if you've got a really little one.
And to be fair, it doesn't matter whether you've got a Sizzix machine, whether you've got a Crafter's Companion Gemini, whatever machine you may have, doesn't matter. Most of these will go through even probably the smallest of machines, I would have thought some of them. Maybe a couple wouldn't, but...
yeah, maybe not some of the larger flower shapes, but the majority of them would, and yeah, if you've got a machine from another brand, they're all...
Junior up, Gemini Junior up, I would
probably.
say. Yeah.
But they're wafer thin dies, what we call thinlets, and is generally what most companies will produce. So, you know, they're probably going to fit through most machines.
$39.99, better than half price. What a brilliant way to start Sunday afternoon. Let me just show you those flowers again. You get flowers 1, flowers 2, which are similar but different. And to get the best effect, I would thoroughly recommend buying some Sizzix cardstock because you could very easily, with the linen cardstock that Sizzix do, add colour to your flowers so easily in a very distinctive way. That's what they've done on the front of the packaging just here. So those are your 2 flowers, those are your 3 butterflies, and there are your 26 dies for your letters of the alphabet that gives you 3 finishes. Finish 1, finish 2, finish 3. There you go. $39.99, £10 a pack. Now, one of the most fun things to do, now we've got a toolkit for shrink plastic, and we've got the shrink plastic with the Biggs dies. So that's the one with the Biggs dies, right. Okay, let me show you this. Now, a Biggs die, you are restricted to what machine you can use a Biggs die in, because it's the thick cartridge type, okay? So whether you've got the Sizzix machines, the Big Shot, the Switch, whether you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, you know if you've got a machine that takes the cartridge dies, I'm sure. You're going to get these 2. So you're going to get basically the Biggs die for this, which is your...
Tattered Florals,
Tattered
I believe.
Florals,
So that is a Tim Holtz Biggs die as well.
And this is a textile butterfly, which you've got as well. Now, the benefit of the Biggs dies is they're hidden steel rule dies, so they will cut through multiple layers, even of fabric, won't they?
Yeah, and multiple layers of fabric. So fabric, cardboard, leather, multiple layers of cardstock, foam, anything like that. And like I said, I think it can cut up to like 8 or 9 layers of cardstock at once. It is ridiculous. So they are fantastic for kind of every kind of crafting.
And they will also cut through shrink plastic, which is why they've been bundled up with these 2 packs. Because in here, you've got your shrink plastic in clear. And then you get the white.
Yes.
Now, this will shrink down about, is it 80%?
It's probably about 50%.
50%, okay.
Yeah.
So you stamp it, you die cut it into the shape that you want, then you heat it with a heat gun, and it shrinks down to about half the size it began, and it becomes a solid plastic little charm or a piece of jewellery.
Exactly. There's so many different things you can do with this. So, you know, on the packaging there just shows you a couple of examples. So things like hair accessories, wine charms, jewellery is a fantastic one, little key rings. You can use them even on the front of cards as like little 3D elements as well.
Yeah. Wine glass charms, so you know your glass is the one at a party. Yeah.
I've done a
napkin
couple
rings.
on a napkin ring there, so that can show you how you can actually form the plastic. So you can have it completely flat if you wanted to, or you can have it slightly 3D just by when it's warm. You can kind of mould it a little bit.
And you can colour them before you shrink them down as well if you want to. There is a special way of doing it, and we've got the tools to help you do it in a second if you haven't got them already. But if you want the shrink plastic, get 10 sheets of white, 10 sheets of clear, and you get the 2 Biggs dies as well, and that is $72.96. Another clock on the screen means a massive price drop coming your way. What do you use for shrink plastic? Do you do embellishments to stick on the front of journals? Do you put them on your cards? Do you make them into jewellery? Do you use them for glass charms, little badges? You can use them in all sorts of ways. I mean, these flowers would be perfect to cut into the shrink plastic and then shrink them down. Yeah. Because that's what they've done up here.
Exactly, yeah. There's loads of different options, and I like the fact that you've got butterflies and flowers, basic shapes, generic shapes, and you can use them for all different kinds of things as well. Okay,
another price drop, another crash, $37.99, nearly half price for the dies. The Tim Holtz dies, the butterfly die, should be $28.99 on its own. So for just £9 more, you've got the Tim Holtz flowers, and you've got 20 sheets of shrink plastic that you'll have so much fun with. $37.99. Dorothy's in, Eileen, Michelle, Sarah. Remember, if you're in America, you can order these deals as well. Your shipping and handling is $14.95 for the whole day's orders until midnight tonight. If you're in the UK, capped at £4.95, no matter where you are. But those of you that love shrink plastic, take advantage of this. Yeah, the Biggs dies themselves should be probably more than what you're spending on everything right here. So there we go. Pop those in your basket and check out if you'd like that deal. Lots of you are. We've got one more deal, I think, that we haven't come to.
the accessories, I believe. I don't know if they're a bundle, but they do go perfect.
The machine, not the hot air gun, the Sizzix machine. We have got the heat gun and the shrink plastic mesh as well, if you want to go for that. That's in the show too. But we do have the Big Shot. So this is the Sizzix Big Shot with all the plates. I'm a massive fan of this machine. There's a few machines I'm a massive fan of. Sizzix Big Shot is one of them, definitely, because I think all of us, if you've got multiple machines at home, the chances are you probably get confused, as we do in the studio sometimes, with what plates do we need for what different machines.
Yeah, 100%. It can be super confusing. I'll go and grab mine, actually, so I can show you.
Well, the thing about Sizzix is they always put the plate formations on the plates themselves, which is really good. It's one of the simplest systems out there. You get all the plates you need. This will take Big's dies as well, so you're future-proofing yourself in that way. There are the plates. Look, they come with the machine as well.
All the information is on there as well. So whether you're doing embossing, thinlits,
Big's dies,
anything you want, yeah. Honestly, you can do every technology in a Sizzix machine.
And this is one of the first machines to ever be produced, and it's changed very little over the years. And that means one thing, that they got it right at the beginning.
Yeah, 100%. It really is. And honestly, if you speak to anybody who's got a Big Shot machine in their collection, has ever had one, they are the kind of ride or die machine. Like, people absolutely love them. They stand the test of time. You know you're going to get that Sizzix quality. It does everything that you need it to do, or 90% of whatever size you need it to do. And it's stylish as well. It looks good.
It is.
Which does make a difference, I think, when you've got it out in your craft table.
And I don't think there's a single professional crafter that I know that hasn't got a Big Shot machine. Most professional crafters I know have probably got half a dozen different machines, but they've all got a Big Shot because it's the one that will allow you to use the Big dies,
I'll grab one if you want.
Which are these. So they will not go through every machine, but they will go through a Big Shot as well as the thinlet dies too. It doesn't have to be just Sizzix thinlet dies. It could be Crafter's Companion dies, Hunky Dory dies, whatever company die you've made. But they will fit through here with your plates.
Yep.
But most machines haven't got that size of mouth, have they?
They haven't got that kind of larger opening. A lot of them have a lot of thin ones, which is obviously the majority of your kind of thinlets dies, which we were talking about previously. But when you want to cut your Big's dies, you don't always have that option. So the fact that you can do that, you just sandwich it between your two clear plates and roll it through, and that's going to fit. There we go.
Round it goes. So simple, so easy.
It's so smooth, isn't it? So easy to do. Like, barely any effort.
Now, we have a small amount of stock available, and it's going to be at a clearance price. This is a regular stock item, so how we've got it at this price, I do not know. $119.99 gets you the plates and the machine, everything you need to get started. I think you get a couple of bonus dies in the box as well or something like that.
You probably do. If it's a starter kit, then yes, I believe so.
OK, it's FV1S89. And it is on split pay, three-way split pay. So if your machine is doing your head in, maybe it's not cutting like it used to, or maybe you're really frustrated that you can't use Big's dies in the machine that you've got at the moment, here's the answer. It's probably the most affordable answer to get a machine that does Big's as well as thinlets. You're coming through. Crafter in Surrey, Maggie in Leicestershire. Word spreads about machines. Word spreads when they're not good. Word spreads when they're brilliant. And, you know, people talk at, like, craft conventions and craft exhibitions and craft fairs. Oh, what machine have you got? Is it any good? I was thinking about getting... People, you know, word of mouth. So this sells itself, really. It
does, honestly. Speak to any of your friends who are crafting, who have been crafting for years, or, you know, have got machines in their collection. They'll probably got one of these machines. They probably swear by it. And it really does kind of speak for itself in the following that it has as a machine.
And also, the number of messages that you've sent us over the months that we've been on air, over the years that we've been on air, saying that, you know, I've had my Big Shot for 3 years, 5 years, wouldn't be without it, I can rely on it, it's reliable. And also, it's portable too. If you want to take this to crafting events, you're not humping around a massive machine and doing your back in at the same time. Although it's weighty, as you'd expect it to be, it's portable.
Exactly, yeah. It's got enough weight that it's not going to move around on your table when you're using it, but also you can pick it up, you can take it anywhere. You don't need to think about a plug if that's not what you want in your kind of collection. And it's nice to have the options. Even if you do have an electric machine, having a manual machine is fantastic as well to kind of mix and match.
Well, Jess is here with another show at 6.
Yes, I believe so.
6 o'clock with Sherilyn. So all these deals are on the website right now for you. So if you just turned on, just been out for lunch, coming back or whatever, and you've missed it, you can go on our website and see the deals and grab them before possibly they sell out before the next show at 6 o'clock. On the website, it's, of course, hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Jess. Great to see you.
No worries. Thank you for having me.
Keith is here. If you thought you had a peaceful, quiet afternoon, we're going to shatter that in a second with Keith. And we've got some amazing Paper Dynamics deals. Don't go away.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Do you know, every day we do something at 11 o'clock on social media, on Facebook and Instagram, called Craft a Clock. Today, we made history. Keith Smithy made a card, and Victoria won it. Congratulations, Victoria. You know what? He started this morning. He did it start to finish brilliantly. And you can't stop now. You got the bug. You got the bug.
Literally 5 seconds to go. I'm still crafting away.
Still crafting away.
It was great fun, though, wasn't it? Really? Yeah, it was. Yeah. So just to show you that the boys got talent. Yeah?
Absolutely.
So watch out. Britain's Got Talent.
Everyone loved it.
Yeah, imagine Smithy going on Britain's Got Talent.
Oh, I'd watch that. I'd golden buzzer you. I'd golden buzzer you. Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing, David.
Just to see you in the final.
Just to see me through, yeah.
In front of royalty. I could just imagine it. OK, what have we got today then? Smithy's here with 2 shows?
I've got 3 shows today.
3 shows today.
I'm here 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock tonight. Each one is a little bit different. Lots of new items, David. I've been out and about. I've been in the warehouse. I've been talking to my friends.
Room 4?
Room
4?
Room 4. I've been delving in room 4 as well. Yeah, for sure. So we've got some great things, but we're going to start off with... I've put on my little thing here, David, is let's start 2015 with a bang, and this is the bang.
2025, even.
This is where, there you go.
Yeah. OK, now, let me just tell you something. We have a little meeting before the shows so that we know what's coming up. And I can't honestly remember you having shows as strong as what we've got this afternoon, because we've got beautiful papers that you can make flowers out of, and we were talking about flower making with Jess in the last show. And we've got some colours that we've never seen before in your cardstock, this being one of them. This is an amazing colourway. It's... I don't know how you describe it. I describe it mercury.
Mercury.
I mean,
yeah.
If you look at it, it's not pearlescent, but it's got something in it. It's got like a very subtle shimmer inside it. But grey is one of the most fashionable colours for an awful lot of people at the moment. Now, these sheets that we've got for you are 250 GSM. They're oversized A3, which means they're bigger than 2 A4 sheets put together. But look at that for a stylish colourway. Isn't it just gorgeous? How did you get this?
Just something that we found, David, and it's a specialist board, isn't it? It's solid core, so if I tear it down the centre, David, it is absolutely great down the middle. Look, you can see the wonderful grey edge that you can see on there, thing. So it has got like a pearlised shimmer. I would call it a shimmer more than a pearlescent. It's got a shimmer effect, but it is double-sided. It's the same on both sides, David, as well. Now, it is that oversized 450, 320 sheet size, but it's all about, listen, when do you not want to use grey? Grey and black go together, black and white go together, silhouettes, any silhouette crafting, put this into the mix. You are going to be absolutely making stunning
I can see what you can see on the screen, and it looks lovely. But then I look at it with my own eyes, it looks even better. Honestly, it's a beautiful, beautiful board that you'd expect to be a premium price. 50 sheets of oversized A3 will be delivered to your door for that 1p&P of £4.95. It's the first deal of Sunday afternoon. We've got many hundred available, but I predict this is going to be our first sellout of the afternoon. I think everyone's going to want this already. Elaine is in, Vanessa in Derbyshire is in, Lois is in Greater Manchester. Is this the colour of cards you've been wanting to put on your journals, front and back? Make box lids out of them. They look fantastic, very stylish. Great for gents cards as well, absolutely. If you want to cut them down into oversized A4, you can do that. Maybe you don't use A3. Chop it down to make oversized A4. New baby cards, maybe, yeah?
Yep.
It's a very neutral colour, but very stylish.
Very stylish, and the fact that it's got this little shimmering, glittering, sheeny kind of effect to it, David, means that it is an absolutely specialist board.
Look.
What am I looking at?
£10.75 for 50 sheets.
What?
£10.75 for 50 of these sheets, or 100 oversized A4.
David, it started at £35.
Yeah,
£35.
£10.75.
£19.99.
We've saved everyone 25 quid. You're their hero. You've saved £25 for everyone at home. So, have a lie down, Keithy. Have a lie down. From 70p a sheet, which is brilliant, to 21 pence for a sheet of luxury card like this.
Is almost the fall off the back of a Smithy lorry.
I'll tell you what, Vanessa, Rebecca, Fiona, you've got the right idea. You're going for 2 of them. That is £21.50 for how many sheets? 100. That would be £21.50 for 100 sheets of this oversized A3. We've not done a colour like this before, and it's grey all the way through. It could be a pewter colour. Yeah, that's a good description for it. I said mercury, like liquid mercury, but beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Think about embossing it. I think that's what Keith's going to be doing
Good.
right
Listen,
now.
oh, look, I'm off now. I've got my crafting bug, David. I'm away. Look, you see, I'm away. Hey, you can't take the crafting out of Smithy now.
He's like the Duracell bunny with the batteries in. Elizabeth, hello to you. Andrea, Fiona, G in Surrey, Julie, Alison, David in West Yorkshire. Stock up. Die cut them. You haven't got an unseemly white edge around what you've die cut because it's grey core. But this is, I was expecting this to be out like £19.99. £10.75 for 50 sheets. 1 P&P. It would cost you probably 10 quid to send this, or maybe more.
It would, David. Look at that, David. Look at that. Let's give it a bit of a trimming edge, shall we? Make it look a bit professional.
Go on.
Oh, God, keeping the crafting going, David. Keep the crafting going. Look, brilliant to be able to work with, Dave. Absolutely phenomenal to be able to work with it. It's just when we tore it, we didn't quite tear it to the right side, David. There you go. Hey. Mind your fingers, Keith. There we go. So shush.
There we go. Look at that. They were calling us the Eric and Ernie of the craft world on social earlier this morning. 30% of a big stock as well. We have many hundreds of these available. I don't know if we can do this again. We've got a very specific number. It's not a rounded up number, so this is probably all the stock you've got.
All the stock we've got, David.
Okay.
I mean, listen, it is £10.75. I was only kidding, but it is a wrong price, to be fair.
It's so wrong.
You know, it's so wrong on every level. But listen, my mistake, what a mistake, Smithy, could be your gain.
I love it. I really do. I'm sure this is going to become a firm favourite in your craft stash at home. It can be used for so many things, for construction, card blanks, die cutting. Imagine sentiments cut out of this coloured cardstock. They'd look gorgeous because it's got a lustre, but it's not pearlescent. But it's got that kind of shimmer in the light, which is really luxurious and lovely.
You can tell it's luxurious just by the feel of it.
Yeah, you can.
You know, sometimes when you actually feel the cardstock, you can feel that it's luxurious, and it is exactly
GSM.
that. We're working on Touchy Vision, boys and girls. I'm still working on it. It's taking a little while to get it together. The technology's, you know, coming along really.
You get arrested. You would. Touchy Vision, you get arrested. XDWP19. XDWP19 for 50 sheets of oversized A3. Now, first 100 already gone.
Wow.
Please check out. Don't keep it in your basket. And
this is new today, and, that's amazing.
This is the tip of the iceberg. This is what I say. I can't remember having seen shows that are as strong from you. I mean, every show this afternoon, this evening, has got real highlights in it. Some things that are backed by popular demand that have sold out. Also, some things that are available in new colourways that are sold out in other colourways before, i.e. the paper that can make wonderful flowers and petals. That's coming up soon. And this is incredible. It's like sheet metal.
Works for everything as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, masculine cards, feminine cards, grayscale, black and whites. It's going to work with all of those, from your matte and layering, which I was doing this morning on the Facebook Live. You know, simple crafting is going to be brilliant. But again, the detail then that comes out when you are embossing with it as well, David, that detail that comes in is phenomenal.
Think about
it holds
frames.
itself detailed, yeah.
Think about frames, maybe mounts around frames.
Yeah, again, picture framing, really, really popular. Home picture framing as well, more and more these days. If you've got a digital printer, of course, you know, you can get your pictures, family photos. If you're taking pictures over the Christmas period, you want to frame them. This is great as a mat to go with that. Put this with a little bit of black card behind it as well, Dave, and you are going to have to literally have a beautiful offset.
I mean, I've lost track of how many of you bought, like not craft card, the kind of grey board from us for fronts and backs of journals and books and that sort of thing. Having that as a cover over the grey board would look absolutely superb. So £10.75. We've still got a few hundred of them remaining, but they are going quickly. Lots of you going for twos. Remember, the P&P stays the same for all of your orders all day, just £4.95. No matter if you bought one thing or whether you bought 101 things, you could buy 20 of those. Imagine how much that would weigh, and it would be £4.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. OK, we'll come back to that and let you know when it gets close to selling out, but check out as quickly as you can to reserve yours. We started, look, with the screen for the names. Keithy?
Absolutely.
You're on
Sue
fire.
in Lancashire was the first in, and then another Sue in Somerset was second in, but listen, there are hundreds of you on the board now.
Absolutely, yeah.
The tally ain't big enough.
OK, where next?
Right, David, we're going to go on something that I've managed to get a little bit more stock of. This sold out last week when we were thinking. This was launched last week, and it's literally...
Was it the pink and green?
Oh, no, it was the pink and green. It wasn't this one, Keith.
No.
What are you talking about? Come on, Smithy, get your finger out. You've had one job to do today, and that is it.
It was you and me last week.
Yes.
Did you get the pink as well?
I'll get the pink as well, David.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, when I saw this, I just thought this is a real problem solver for so many of you watching, because if you like making your own foliage and you like making your own petals, your flowers, you need either to colour them or have paper or card that will colour them for you. And that's what Keith has found. He's found, and we sold out of this last week for that reason. He's found lovely green paper. You know, I think, oh, not card, paper. No, paper.
Yeah, it's paper.
To make paper leaves and foliage is perfect. And you don't do foliage in one colour green. Foliage is never just one colour green. It's multiple colours. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways in this. Now, quantity-wise, you're looking at how many sheets?
100 sheets in total, David.
100 sheets.
Yeah, 100 sheets in total in all of those. So 5 colours, 20 sheets of each.
Yep.
100 sheets in total. They all work from a matte layering point of view. They all work from that leaf decoration kind of point of view as well, David, as you mentioned there.
That's not white. That's a very light green.
Yep.
Wow. And then there's that green there as well. So 100 sheets of green.
All green. Now,
and then from
you can buy that on its own, David.
You can.
But I probably would suggest not bother.
On its own, it is £8.99, but don't buy it.
Good price, £8.99, just under 9p a sheet.
What about when it comes to petals? Your buds, your roses, your chrysanthemums, all those sort of flowers. You've now got the lush pinks and your reds for the petals. So if you buy them combined, the green and the red and the pink together, you've got foliage and you've got flowers sorted. We had those fantastic dies in the Sizzix show a few minutes ago.
Absolutely, I was looking at that, David. Yeah, thinking that, and we mentioned the word flower making in that Sizzix show. This would be perfect for that.
Having said that, though, you don't need to make flowers with these. You can use them for anything. You can print on them, you can die cut them, do whatever you want.
Yep.
But predominantly, I just thought petals, I thought foliage. 200 sheets, 100 in the pink and the red, 100 in the green. This sold out last weekend. We've been able to get more stock. So they should be combined £17.98, £8.99 each. If you buy them both together, 200 sheets, you get them for £11.99.
Wow.
For 200 sheets.
Yeah.
Work that out for us, Keithy.
There you go.
Divided by 200. You don't go anywhere without his calculator.
6p, David.
Under 6 pence. Under 6 pence for fantastic quality paper. Yes, you can stamp on it. Yes, you can print on it. Yes, you can die cut it, make flowers out of it. But no petal is one colour. No leaf or blade of grass is one colour green. That's why it's lovely to have the multiples.
Yeah.
And you get the lot.
We are getting a lot, David, and you mentioned obviously about printing on it as well. This is a paperweight, so it's guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to print your petals or print your flowers, you can do that for sure. Particular black and white would work great. Then you could fussy cut them out. Of course, it's uncoated cardstock. There's no resist there, so you could literally stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do all of your crafting techniques. Use your stamps, use your embossing powders. It will work with all of those, David.
Absolutely. Now, a third of the stock has already gone. We weren't able to get as much of this as we had last weekend, but we were able to get some. So that's the main thing. If you missed out on this, get it today. If you maybe ordered it last week, you've already got it, and you're thinking, I'd like to get some more, because I really do love it. I mean, it's a problem solved. Use the paper or the card that you're die cutting as the colour, but you need to have that variety of colour for that to work. Maybe you bought some of those dies in the last show from Tim Holtz with all the flowers that were made up of different elements. You can make those flowers from this paper, and that will look amazing in different shades of pink and red, in different shades of green for the foliage. You're sorted there with this. £11.99. 100 sheets of the pink and red, 100 sheets of the green. Half the stock has gone. Everybody's wanting this, grabbing hold of it. So it's not just card, it's paper too, for a change.
Absolutely, David.
Brilliant.
So if you've got things like dies like that, David, they're going to work brilliantly, aren't
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, whether they're big dies, big petal dies or big flower dies, or whether they're small miniature ones, you've got the colour here that's going to work so well. You've got Valentine's hearts, of course, for the reds. We're not that far away from Valentine's Day. You've got a lovely deep
Mother's
red.
Day, When do we not use reds and things of any game when you think about roses? You've got the elements there for the for both the inside the flowers, the pollen bit in the middle.
2/3 of the stock gone.
Wow.
It should be £8.99 each. You're going to need both. If you're going the green route for foliage, you're going to go the coloured route, the pinks and the reds for the flowers. So, 2 £8.99s is £17.98. Today, £11.99. You're only paying a couple of quid for the pinks and the reds because you're buying them together like that. What a deal. 200 sheets. What an afternoon this afternoon. It's crazy. It's crazy. So that is going quickly. That is going to sell out again. We didn't have anywhere near as much this time as we had last weekend, but at least we're able to get some of it back in. But you were able to find some other colours.
Oh, David, yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Yes, I did, David.
You did.
Do you want to see them?
Please.
I'm excited about this because one of the things I'm thinking about, the greens and the pinks
I'll
and
keep
the reds.
them here.
What about, man's, everybody's favourite colours, but particularly if you were going to make your masculine, you want to go in your blue vein. This is the collection of blues, David.
Okay.
Same material, 80 gram, same quantity, 100 sheets, 5 colours, 20 of each, but all in blue.
That, to me, is Greek shutters. Mm-hmm. Don't you think?
Yeah,
on a villa somewhere. Then you've got the Caribbean Sea. Then you've got the light blue sky. Oh, if only. Pale turquoise. Then like a baby blue there as well. Look at that. For a palette of blue, from the lightest right the way through to the richest and the most intense, $17.98. You know, you could have gone down the royal blue, and that would have been quite dark. Mm-hmm. But this is bright, it's cheerful,
yep,
it's
happy
vibrant.
Happy crafting,
yeah, absolutely.
Sure. But again, you mentioned there about, when you look up to the sky, it's blue.
Yep.
In most cases, not recently. It's been 50 Shades of Grey, but it has been, but it is blue. But this is happy crafting. Again, matting, layering. Want to put this through your PC printer, David? You can do all of that.
Okay, so this is, we've got the cool blues and the neutrals
yes,
up there.
So I'll show you the neutrals as well, David.
So this is only half of this, okay?
Yeah, again, the neutrals then, David, just looking at this. The thing I think really is, if you've got those greens and the pinks with the reds, the blues, the naturals, this is going to make a great, quartet, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
The 4 sets in your range is going to give you an amazing array to be able to make wonderful flower sculptures.
Absolutely. But also, if you're, like me, a new convert to using dies with printed and coloured paper, rather than colouring what you've die cut out, the biggest palette of colour you can get, the better. So, I mean, this could be a dog or a cat with fur that colour. It could be anything. But also, of course, flowers are in this colour all the time too. You've got a lovely kind of mustard colour. You've got a lovely sandy colour. You've got then a cream, a light grey, an off-white there as well. Beautiful quality. But the thing is, you can get both. You get both the blues and the naturals. 200 sheets, should be $8.99 each, $17.98. We're going to match the price of the pinks and the greens. $11.99, another amazing deal. Add those to your pinks and your greens that you've already got, and we've got some more as well coming up.
Fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah.
I bet you were chuffed you could find these different colours.
Oh, yeah, I was really, really impressed, really. Yeah, this is absolutely brilliant to be able to with this. I mean, the naturals are going to work with the greens, so that's going to give you, maybe your twigs and your leaves kind of effect. They're going to work. Just put that with the greens, David, if we could.
The naturals.
The naturals with the greens, because it is perfect combination to be able to, put them all together. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, this could be twigs on a tree or whatever. They could be leaves on the tree. So I think a lot of you are going to be going for a lot of these this afternoon. It doesn't matter how heavy your order is, how big and bulky it is. It's one P&P of £4.95 to get the whole shipment delivered to your door. So if you've gone for the green and the pink, yeah, I agree with you. The green and neutrals work well together, but so do the blue and the neutrals. Yeah. But to be honest, the naturals, not neutrals, the naturals work with everything. They don't clash with anything at all, do they? Yeah,
well, it's a great colour combination all the way through there, David. But again, I just love that colour palette. That is just stunning. Now, don't forget, these are all die-cuttable. You can use all of your tooling in your craft room with these. Just because it's a lighter-weight paper doesn't mean that it won't work with your dies. It's going to work perfectly with your dies. In fact, if anything, the lighter it is, the more detail that you'll be able to get out of your dies. In other words, your intricate dies, the really complicated dies, they will literally cut out like, a knife through butter. Really.
And, of course, totally printable. If you want to print onto these, you can do that as well. Not a problem at all, because it's... what's the GSM on this?
They're 80 GSM.
80 GSM.
All 80 GSM.
All pewter-friendly.
Another 100 sheets in the blues, 100 sheets in the naturals, 200 sheet bundle. Wow.
There you go. So, I mean, if you wanted to cut these down into strips and quill with them, you could try that.
Yeah,
obviously,
well,
we do
definitely
need quilling
brilliant
strips.
for quilling, David. Yeah, you could absolutely quill with that. And then don't forget, it's blue on both sides. It's natural colours on both sides. So if you are quilling, you've got no white showing.
That's a good point. Yeah, definitely. So, what are you using the papers for? You've probably got a definite reason in your mind why you need these papers. When I first saw the pink and the green, thought foliage and flowers. You can still use these colours for flowers as well. There are blue flowers, obviously there are. But if you want these today, what are you going to be using these papers for? We've got another screen full of names. It's so busy this afternoon, it's crazy. But you're just realising that this is such a great opportunity. You can't go down the high street, or I can't, where I live, to find anything like this.
No.
To find colour papers like this. If you see them, they're probably in a pack of 10 on their own, and it costs you a small fortune to get all this different variety. To get a pack of 100 in all these different colourways, this is something Smithy can do for us.
Absolutely.
Which is unique.
And we're getting a pack of 200, David, for $11.99.
Exactly. 100 each, 200 in total, $11.99. That's for your blues and your naturals. There we go. Okay. Now, what about the pastels and brights?
Oh, now, David, yeah, this is special, this next set, because, look, I'll give you the pastels, David. Let me just fan them out for you. And it'd be interesting just to
Flowers
show you
again.
the colour combinations against them all, David, really. So I'm going to bring those back over, just so we can do a like-for-like comparison. Because you don't want to be necessarily buying the same thing twice.
Exactly.
Well, you're not. You're not going to be buying the same
None of
thing
these
twice.
colours are repeated. Look at the pastels, and we've teamed them with the brights. So when you want the vibrancy, again, I'm thinking flowers and petals and foliage, absolutely. You've got the variety. When you want something kind of low-key and muted, you've got the pastels. When you want something bright and out there, you've got the brights. 100 sheets there, 100 sheets there, 200 sheets in total, and again, they're $8.99 each. Where do you find papers like this?
Unbelievable.
$8.99 each, $17.98.
I grabbed one of those sheets just before we came on air, David, and look what I've done to it. I've embossed that one with one of my embossing folders, one of my 8-inch by 8-inch embossing folders, and I thought, wow, there you go. It shows every detail there.
That looks like icing, doesn't it, on a cake?
Icing on a cake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Isn't that fantastic?
Now, we haven't got the price down yet. $17.98 is two $8.99s. We're going to get the price down after we give you a message from Karen. Hi, Karen.
Hello,
Good
Karen.
afternoon. She says, good afternoon to all. I've been tea bag folding with this paper, and it's an absolute dream to work with.
Wow,
Thanks, Smithy.
thanks.
Karen didn't think of that. Tea bag folding.
Tea bag folding, brilliant. Yeah,
Yeah.
great suggestion. And again,
Origami.
there we did a little bit of embossing with that one. How about a little bit of die cutting with this one?
You think of die cutting as being cardstock. You can die cut paper really effectively. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Loads of you checking out this. Now, to get the option of pastels and the brights together, normally you have to make a choice. Do you want brights or do you want pastels? You're going to get both of them for $11.99. That price has come down, so we've matched the price. All of our 200-page offers are the same. So basically, you're paying £6 for 100 sheets of pastel, £6 for 100 sheets of bright.
Yeah, and these are fantastic colours. I mean, just look at that with that pink there. It's just lush.
I mean, that could be a tulip, it could be a fuchsia. Think of all the petals you can make and all the flowers you can make with these colours. But as we were saying a few minutes ago, tea bag folding, origami, quilling, whatever you want the paper for, it's lovely to have a variety of colours to choose from. To have that, I'll tell you something as well. If you stack these up on a bookshelf or on a shelf or in a tray in your craft room, because you've got every colour of the rainbow, they're going to look fantastic.
Yeah, they are, David. And look, that's the brick that's going to be coming to you. It's a real big brick. Let's just have a look then, David, when we put them all together and we cascade them down.
Wow.
Look how wonderful that actually looks.
So just looking at them all together, you can really appreciate how well they'll make petals and flowers. That's my first thought, absolutely. If you wanted all three options, so if you wanted the pink and the red and the green, if you wanted the blues and the naturals, you wanted the brights and the pastels together, because you can't choose between them, that would be $35.97 for 600 sheets. 600 sheets, one P&P of £4.95. Then you'll have a complete library and a complete collection of colours for every eventuality, for every type of flower you want to make, for every type of background you want to create. Now, lots of you saying you use these for inserts. Didn't think about that.
Great idea, David.
Great idea, yeah.
Yeah, because it is 100% guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. Whatever printer you've got, it will go through that. It will stamp. It's completely uncoated, so you can stamp with it, use your embossing powders with it. It is unbelievable to be able to work with. And it's so easy to work with as well, David.
Yeah, and you've literally got every colour. If you go for the whole 600, the whole 3 item numbers, that's 30, what was it, 34.97? 35.97 it will be, 35.97 for this, pinks, reds and greens, naturals and blues, pastels and brights. Yeah. So all 6 options you will get for under £40, and you'll have 600 sheets of quality HGSM paper. Yeah, lots of you saying they're using it for inserts. Haven't thought of that at all.
Inserts would be great. A great idea. I didn't think of that one, David, as such, but there you go. Absolutely brilliant. Look again, there's your greens with your reds.
What would you pay? What would you pay, say, for a pack of 24 inserts? You'd probably pay $9.99 for that, or something like that. You've got potentially 600 here for less than £40 that you can personalise with the sentiments that you want on your PC printer. Love it. No, we don't ship to the US at the moment, I'm afraid. We're working on that. That's something that's a work in progress.
It is a work in progress.
Not for Paper
and it's
Dynamics
nothing to do with Paper Dynamics. It's more to do with the cost of shipping across to things, because literally, if I do this, David, let me just show you. If I do, there's one set, There's another set. We're going to, I think, and there's another set. And if you wanted to order these, for the P&P that we charge here in the UK, but that is a bit of a brick, isn't it, really? Yeah. That is a bit of a brick to get all of that.
Lots of you are going for this, actually, going for all three of them. Lots of you are going for multiples of the colourway that's right for you. Maybe you've got some projects and things like that you've got coming up and you're thinking, those are the colours I need. Maybe you're doing something quite nautical and you're thinking of going for the blues. Maybe you do something quite rural, you're thinking of going for the naturals. But to have all of these colours at your fingertips is great. Yes, make flowers, yes, make foliage, but also, yes, inserts, quilling, all sorts of paper folding, tea bag folding.
Tea bag folding, absolutely brilliant with that. Quilling, cut them into strips for sure. There are so many. A lot of the older paper techniques, David, are coming back. People are interested to play around with.
Things go full circle, don't they?
Things do go full circle, and don't forget, this is crafting that goes back centuries. Back to China and literally hundreds and hundreds of years. With a good range of coloured papers, you are not going to be short in your craft room, are you?
So remember, the pink and the red and the greens sold out last week. We've been able to get more stock back, but that is now, I think, quite low in stock, isn't it, Laura? Greens and the pinks, I didn't have that many of them. Yeah, we're single-figure stock now for the greens and the pinks.
There you go.
The blues and naturals are brand new today. The pastels and the brights, brand new today, but they all have their benefits. If you've got a use for the pink and the green, you can have a use for the others. You really, really are.
Absolutely. There you go.
I'm just so chuffed. When I saw it was on the list today, you've got other colours from that same kind of family. I thought these are going to fly, and they are absolutely flying at the moment. Now, we've also got a digital bundle.
Oh, David, yeah. This, I keep delving into that room 4, and believe it or not, at the back of the room now, I've found another pallet load in the back of the room, another pallet. It was all covered up.
How big is room 4?
It's quite big. It's big. Yeah, it's not like not like a living room. It's a big room.
Okay.
It's just got a number 4 on the door.
Right.
There you go. So I call it unbelievable, David. I call it room 4, but I found this, and I just said I got to bring this because it said on the paperwork that was with it this. Digital.
Okay.
Digital drafting.
So digital, you're talking about digital downloads that you print off?
Yeah, you can print off, yeah.
So it could be Carnation Crafts vignettes, it could be Debbie Moore's downloadables, it could be the Crafty Witches who are back this week, anything like that. But this is no ordinary digital paper because it is shot through with a hint of gold. Mm-hmm. There's gold in that there paper.
There's gold in that there paper, David, yeah. 160 GSM. What an optimum weight to go through your home PC printer. And because it obviously has got that gold blast, if you applied your home PC prints on this, your digital download prints on this, David, they're going to come out with a little bit of a gold hue on there. They're going to look classy. They're going to look expensive. They're going to look, well, better than you and I, Dave.
True.
Frankly.
True, very true. Think about your characters that you print off. Think about the artwork, the backgrounds that you've got. Think about all that you use your PC for and all you normally print onto standard paper for. Now you can print on paper that's got this gold sheen. That's why it's called digital paper. And it's on both sides as well.
It is on both sides, David, yeah.
And honestly, I mean, holding it to the camera like that, the lights are above us. If I hold this down so the lights are shining on it, the gold really is obvious, but it's not overpowering. It's quite subtle. But print onto it either side and your printouts are going to look even more luxurious.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure.
£19 and 99 pence.
We're getting a 50-sheet bundle, David. There you go, it says on your screen, 50 sheets, A4-inch sheet size, just literally going to go file, click, print. Doesn't matter if your printer goes around like that.
That is not...
if it's a flat printer.
That is not your price.
Is it not my price?
That's not your price.
It's a good price, David.
It's a very good price for 50 sheets, £19.99. That would make it how much a sheet?
20 pence.
20, would it?
Yeah.
20 quid, 50 sheets?
50 sheets.
That's not 20p.
No, it ain't 49 pence.
49 pence a sheet.
Yeah, well, it's close.
You need your calculator.
I need my glasses. I don't need my calculator, I need my glasses on.
5 seconds, and the price is coming down. It's coming down by half to 20 pence a sheet.
And you would get it there eventually, David.
20p a sheet is what it is now, not what it was before. But look at the luxury of it. And it doesn't matter what you print, whether it's images, whether it's black and white, whether it's colour, whether it's inserts, whatever you want to do with it, it's got that luxury. Oh, look at that. Look at the shimmer and shine off of it. That gold is absolutely gorgeous. We do have hundreds of available, which is very, very good news. So thank you, Room 4. Room 4 has done us proud again. G in Surrey, Mary Ellen, Andrea, Judith, Michael. Amanda in Wiltshire loves it so much she's gone for 2. Good on you, Amanda. You've got 100 sheets coming your way for less than 20 quid.
Absolutely.
And
look how it folds and stands, David. I mean, it's got great rigidity in there.
It's heavyweight paper, lightweight cards,
it
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So literally perfect for your inserts, perfect to line your cards. Could be a fold around the outside of your cards. But just imagine, menus, you should run a restaurant, cafe.
I'm just looking. Imagine I'm in a restaurant and I'm reading a menu, and the light is above me or whatever. I can see that gold shimmer. If I'm at a desk reading someone's CV, I can see the luxury of that paper. Someone's bothered to print onto not copier paper, but something more upmarket. My CV is going to stand out.
Absolutely.
My letter of job application is going to stand out. Maybe you write references for people that work for you. Do it on something like this. It will give the right impression.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
And it's double-sided.
And it's die-cuttable too.
There it is double-sided as well, David. It is phenomenal.
What do you print? Are you now part of the Crafty Witch Brigade and you buy the downloads and you print off all the vignettes from Carnation Crafts when they have great die deals? Do you buy Debbie Moore's downloads as well? And you're printing them on ordinary copier paper? That's not the way to get the best out of them. Copier paper's got its place for just everyday printing, for ordinary little letters and stuff like that. But when it comes to artwork that you've paid for, that you want to print onto beautiful quality paper, this is the paper that you need for that. Look, it's just so lovely. It's shot with gold.
Shot with gold, David, yeah, absolutely fantastic, isn't it, really? And let's just have a little bit of a play again, David.
So just kink it in the light. You can really see how the light plays on it. Yeah. I mean, this is one of the most impressive papers you've done recently, I think. Very nice.
Really nice, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure.
And the fact it's named digital, called digital, it's been manufactured with printing in mind. Not all papers are. So this is going to take the colour beautifully. What are you doing? Some die cuts?
Yeah, I'm going to put sheet on, David. I'm going to cut something. I'm going to cut something. I'm crafting again, David. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing.
Okay.
Yeah? Right? One day I want to be a real crafter.
Emboss It Smithy, Karen says.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your wife?
No, she'll not be watching now, David. She's driving.
Oh.
That's another story, that. My world is about to get even worse, David, now, because my youngest, the baby of the family, turned 17 yesterday. And along with 17-year-old comes things like driving licences, provisional driving licences. So yesterday I got collared to take him on his first driving lesson.
What, in the ice and snow?
Driving lesson.
In the ice and snow?
Well, there's no snow where we live, David. It's
there?
like quite warm in Yorkshire. It's lovely.
Oh, I thought it was really hit bad in Yorkshire.
No. Well, certain parts of Yorkshire are, but not, not my side of Yorkshire.
Okay.
There you go. So we went to Scarborough. Beautiful Scarborough.
Never been.
Have you never been to Scarborough? Oh, David, you've got to go to Scarborough, right?
Oh, go.
Got your little word out there.
Next time you go, let me know. I'll come with you.
I'll let you know, David, yeah, for sure.
Look, die cuts with the shot of gold. Oh. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
I mean, it's obvious. If you put ordinary white paper next to it, it's obvious that what you've got is something incredibly special. And when you kink it a little bit and let the light just kind of dance on the paper, you can really see the gold coming off of it. But designed for printing, but you can do all sorts of other things with it as well. Die cuts
all
a dream.
that for under a tenner.
Karen wanted you to emboss it. Can we emboss it?
She wants to emboss one? Yeah, sure, David. Oh,
Karen, you ask us, we deliver.
we're asking, we're delivering. Let's have a quick look.
Some of you are going for 4. Linda in
Wow.
Leicestershire's going for 4. So you've got 200 sheets coming your way for less than 40 quid.
Wow. Well, buy it in whilst we've got it, David, because you know what I keep saying about room 4? I mean, it's not got ever-ending elastic walls. It is literally...
Room 4 sounds a bit like a TARDIS.
It is well, it's a big room, David, yeah, for sure. But I'm getting there now. I've made a massive dent in it this last 6 months.
I bet you have.
Massive dent in it. So I've still got 1 or 2 things up my sleeve, though. Just...
Well, you've excelled yourself
We're not
today.
done there yet, but... some of this stuff has been in room 4 for a wee while, but it's dry. It's not on the floor. It's on room 4, which I talk about room 4. It's actually elevated. It's room 4. It's on the first floor of the building.
Right.
It's not on the ground floor of the building. I have to go in a lift to get to it.
Okay.
Embossing, David.
Embossing, Keith.
I'll let you do the reveal. This is amazing.
Now take a look at that. Look. As the light, I've got the wrong way around. That was debossed. That's embossed. Look at.
But because it's double-sided, it doesn't matter if you can have it either way around.
Yeah, emboss one side, deboss it, doesn't matter. But yeah, because you've got all the highs and lows now, that deboss or that emboss, it helps to kind of pick up that gold beautifully too. It's designer paper at a fraction of the price because it's 160 GSM. So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. So it's kind of on the cusp of the two, isn't it, really?
Yep, right in the middle, David. Right in the middle. But it's the perfect optimum size for working with your dies. Doesn't matter how intricate your dies, you're going to get great results with this. You know, if you start going to 200 gram, 250 gram, sometimes you're a little bit restricted by the kind of dies, particularly the more intricate ones. But because of this, it will work with everything.
Okay. And it's designed for printing on, but you don't have to use it for printing on, okay? You can use it for all sorts of things, but if it's printing that you want to have a really high quality, beautiful gold hue paper for printing all your vignettes or your artwork or your downloads, give this a go. 50 sheets for $9.99. If you're really kind of frugal with your paper because it's gone up in price so much, Keith, I don't know how he does it. It's purely just the quantity that we're able to deal in has bucked the trend and given you some amazing deals today. That's why some of you have gone for 2, some of you have even gone for 4, because that's what you've been looking for. Luxury paper that's not, it's subtle, but it's beautiful at the same time. It's not gaudy. Sometimes, you know, designer paper is going to be a bit in your face. This is really kind of subtle, but luxury at the same time. So for printing all your artwork, brilliant. Printing
if you're a
CDs.
wedding making person, you've got to have this.
Yeah,
and that's probably why people are buying 2 or 3 fourths. If you do wedding commissions, this is just amazing because it's not. The only thing I haven't mentioned, you could add your colour to this. And it would turn, you know, we only use pink, you could put pink to there,
so
pink ink,
doing some blending.
Put some blending on there, it will be receptive to your colour, David.
Love it, okay.
100%.
Well, literally dozens and dozens of you have checked out already, but many more are in the ordering process. So $9.99 FAWP 61. Now, the deal of the month, which is something that Smithy's been bringing us for the last, few weeks, we still have stock of this.
David, this is now, are you ready for this? Limited stock!
This is the card that Keith, if ever he does card blanks, makes his cards out of. If ever Paper Dynamics bring you tent cards, bring you anything like that, it's this card stock that it's made from, yeah?
It is, absolutely, David. And that's not any kidology, that is an absolute true statement. We digitally print on this, we litho print on this, we die cut on this, we emboss with this. We do everything on this particular optimum weight of 250 GSM. It works for us as a business. It's super smooth, it's brilliant white in colour, and it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to make your card blanks. Now, why are we giving it in the big sheet size, David? This is SRA3 or A3 Plus, as we call it here on the telly box. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, David, which is roughly around about 18.5 inches by 16 inches, or 12.5.
It is super, super smooth. Absolutely luxury. It stamps a dream. It's a multi-purpose card. This is the sort of card that the industry buys to make products that you buy at a higher price. So you've got, as a customer of HobbyMaker, the chance to buy it like Keith would. Before he converts it into card blank.
Before we convert
you can do it yourself and save a fortune.
All the conversion. And out of every one of these sheets, you're going to get an 8x8 card, and you're going to get a 4x8 card, or you're going to get 4x4s. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 4x4s and 1 8x8 card. And that means then that you can make your fancy shaped cards.
And you can't get 8x8 cards out of an A4.
No, you can't get them out of an A4.
Out of an oversized A4.
And you can't out of a 12x12, David, as well. You cannot get those 8x8 cards, because an 8x8 card, 8 inches is 200 millimetres. 200, 200, 400 millimetres, and back to the counting again, David, 400 millimetres. This is 450 millimetres, so you've got a little bit extra than that, or you can make even bigger cards if you wanted to do so.
Now, if you normally buy your card blanks pre-made, you're paying for that. You're paying for someone to actually physically make that for you as a product. So you're paying a premium price for it. We do them here, and they're great. But if you've got the opportunity to buy the cardstock as a sheet, and you cut it to whatever size you want. Maybe you don't want 8x8, maybe you want 7x7 or 5x7s. This gives you the opportunity to make your own card blanks the size and shape you want, because you're buying it like the industry would before they cut it down.
Yeah.
£63 is the price it should be for 250 GSM and 100 sheets. We're going to do a clock. This is Smithy's deal of the month. I know many of you, hundreds of you, maybe even more, have already bought this. If you've already got it at home, what do you think of it? Message in, let us know.
Simple things, David. Gatefold cards.
Yep.
You can't make gatefold cards out of A4. Well, unless they're small. You can make small gatefold cards, but you can't make your 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold cards out of A4. But you can out of this.
Yep. Absolutely. It gives you more versatility. You can always make small things out of a large sheet. You can't make big things out of a smaller sheet very often. 3, 2, 1. Price for deal of the month from Smithy is $19.99. And I know many of you have bought it already. Maybe you want another one. This has been going for a few months now, to be honest. For all of December.
But it keeps selling out though, David. I keep having to reload different stock in. That's the worry, is because obviously we bring in a lot of stock of this. We bring in humongous amounts of quantity of this product, because we not only supply it to you as crafters, but we supply it to lots of other customers as well, David.
Yeah, in the trade.
In the trade,
Yep.
for sure.
I mean, it's a real great all-rounder. That's why if you buy card and you think, oh, that will do, and then you realise, oh, I can't do it for this, I can't use it for that. It's a real pain. You end up buying like 3 or 4 different types of card to do different jobs. This is an all-rounder. You can stamp on it, you can die cut it, you can make your card blanks out of it, you can paint on it. It's one of those chameleon cards that will do so many things, and that's why so many of you are buying this today. 20% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, and out of the latest batch, David, I can't guarantee, I'm not kidding you on here, this is not a sales ploy or anything like that, because, if you want it, you want it, and if you don't, then it doesn't matter. I can't always guarantee the price, David. We have been doing this for a while.
You'll never run out of this. You'll always have
We'll
this.
always
This
have
is
it.
a core.
But whether I can do it for £19.99, under 20 pence a sheet, is the next question.
Yeah.
Because as we all know, everything's still going up, even though we don't want it to be going up. It's slowing down from going up, but it's still going up. And to make paper, I mean, don't forget, paper mills are more closing than they are opening. You never hear of a paper mill opening up. You might have said, down the road, new paper mill opening. They don't open up because it needs a lot of energy to make paper. And energy costs are just horrendous at the minute.
I mean, as a crafter, do you know from day to day what you're going to be making? Do you know what size of card or what shape of card blank you're going to want for a project that you get asked to make for someone or you want to do for yourself? Maybe no. And then you think, right, okay, for this to work, I need to have an 8x8 card blank. So I ran out of that last week. So you haven't got any. With this cardstock, you've got this in the corner. You can make your own.
Well, can I just say, and Andrea won't mind me telling you this, and I supply Andrea with this product all the time because Andrea does a lot of our samples for you to show the viewers. And Andrea prefers this because it gives us so many different options of what style of card she wants to make. If I already gave you the card as an 8x8 card, and let's just fold one in half again and say, right, there's not a lot more that you can do with that. You can bend it backwards, I suppose. You can do, bend it which way. But you're restricted as to what you can actually do with it. But because it's in such a large sheet, you can use your dies on this, your fancy dies, create your own fancy shaped cards. There's a lot of programs where you can actually buy in the program all the dies to be able to create your own fancy shaped cards. Well, you need a bigger sheet to do
with
that.
A pre-cut card blank, you're being dictated to. That's the card that I'm going to be making now. Can't do much about that. With this, you get the freedom to choose what sort of card you want to make. Now, with everyone checking out, what was the update? 80% of the stock of this has gone.
I've told you, we are limited stock.
Yeah, only 20% left. It is a workhorse. It's one of those products you'll just love using and be so glad that you've bought again and again and again. But you'll get through it. You will.
Yep.
But you can make 8x8s here. You can do a small 4x4 out of the same sheet.
6x6, David. You get 6x6 mats out of this sheet as well. Don't forget. So that means then you're going to get 600 6x6 mats. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, indeed.
And this is the cardstock that Keith uses to make all of the card blanks that he brings from Paper Dynamics. But you can make your own with this. That's why I think people are loving it so much. And if you think, I know I've got a 5x7 card blank somewhere. I saw it the other day. You're rummaging through desk drawers. You're trying to looking through folders. If you just got this in the corner of your craft room, make it in a couple of seconds. You haven't got to find storage for all those different shaped cards that you may or may not use one day. You make it as you go along.
And then just look there, David. That's the digital paper.
That's the shot of gold.
With the shadow of gold sitting against the offset of the white paper. You can see there of the brightness of the colour and the offset. So again, we'll work with all of those colours. Shall we grab a sheet of the grey, David? Let's put a sheet of the grey there that we started the show. And because you've got the grey there, look how the grey... Oh, David, I'm just going to fold that over. I don't like
rough edge. Now, someone asked to see the grey again. And
Did they really?
At 2 o'clock we have this. It's one of my favourite colours that you've brought, I think. And this looks like mercury to me. It's got a metallic shimmer without it being pearlescent, but it looks so expensive. So we've got the SR A3 bundle on the screen at the moment for $19.99, saving of £43 off what you should be paying. Under 20 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM. That's going to sell out probably any minute. Now, can we see the mercury cardstock again? Yes, we can. As soon as I saw this on the sheet today that we were having this, half the stock of it's gone, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I think this is the deal of the day for me, from you. I love it.
Deal of the day.
Yeah. Deal of the day from
Smithy's
Smithy.
fall off the back of his wagon. If only I had
shock.
a wagon. Yeah, in shock, yeah, for sure.
OK.
Just look at the price.
What have you got here? You've got
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
250 GSM.
250 GSM.
A3
and it's
plus.
oversized A3. But look at the luxury of that colour. I'm thinking box lids, I'm thinking fronts and backs of journals and diaries and books and things like that. Card blanks, obviously, die cut it. It's just gorgeous, and it's a grey core as well. But it's the same shimmer on both sides, front and back.
Absolutely. It's a specialist material, David, for your specialist projects. It's going to be brilliant. It will work, as I've just shown you there. Sits perfectly with your white. It will do the same with your blacks. Because it's a neutral colour, it will work with any of those pastel colours or those coloured papers that we showed earlier on. They're going to sit and work with it as well.
That price is crazy. When I saw it on my sheet, £10.75, I thought, what? For 50 sheets? That's ridiculous. And delivered for £4.95 P&P. Phone calls free if you want to call the call centre. If you've never ordered before from us, just give them a call. They'll welcome you with open arms. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, and they'll set the account up for you. You can obviously order for the first time on the app and also on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. 250 GSM, A3+. But it's the colour that gets me. I just love it. If I was going to get a new car, I think it would be this colour I'd choose.
Yeah, it would be, David, yeah. Now, look at that. That's part of the grey, part of the neutrals, David, that I brought in there. That's going to work with it as well, isn't it, for sure? If I bring in the other colours of the neutrals, let's bring them all into play. They are all going to sit perfectly.
Yeah, maybe you're having this as the cover of your journal or book, and you want these colours as the pages inside it.
Yep.
How good would that be? If you've got your thermal cinch machine or whatever, and you're binding, maybe you bought book binding yesterday from Ali Reeve, and you're thinking, okay, I need some, this probably isn't strong enough to be an actual cover on itself, but it would be a good cover for maybe grey board that would give you the rigidity, and it would look really stylish, really would. £10.75 for this baby, and it is delivered for 1 P&P of £4.95. Unbelievable.
It's affordable crafting now, David. I mean, one thing we're trying to do with Paper Dynamics is we want to bring affordable crafting. It's a new year. We want new crafters. We want people, to get involved in our hobby. We've got a fantastic show with Hunky Dory coming up next.
Yep, Stencils.
With Stencils, they're going to work with this kind of product as well. It's all about, buying and stuffing at the best price you can, particularly if you make to sell for charities or for your own little business. Bring it in. £10.75 for 50 sheets.
You're going to have to be in to receive it. That won't fit through your letterbox. But also, when we send it to you, if you take the parcel it comes into the post office and say, can I have a quote, please, to send this? I think you'll be shocked at how much the postage should be. I reckon it could be double, maybe £10 to £15 postage for this.
Weight, yeah, for sure, yeah. Weight and the size. Because obviously these days now, size is a big thing as part of postal services because obviously it takes up room on the van and all of that is calculated, but not with us.
Not with us. £10.75. Try and find cardstock like this anywhere else. Try and find that colour. Try and find that value where you get 50 sheets of that size and that quality for £10.75. It's just over 20p a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
For A3+. Now we've got some messages coming through. Afternoon, Keith and Dave. Can't go wrong with all Keith's paper and card. I did a full wedding invite and hotel accommodation and menus. Great, from Anne in Gwent.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, you see, exactly that. You see, doing the complete thing.
Yep.
I mean, I've got this to come because, did I tell you my daughter's getting married?
Yeah, you did.
I did, I tell you that.
So you've got a son that's learning to drive, a daughter that's getting married.
I know, it's a good job I've got short arms and deep pockets.
I know.
Because I'd be in trouble.
But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, wedding invites, menus, all that sort of thing, if you get those professionally done and saved yourself a fortune, it really, really has. Now,
there you go.
We're approaching double-figure stock, so we're almost down to lower than 100 of these remaining.
Really?
Is that my tip?
No, that's my wedding fund.
Oh.
That's right.
It's going to be an extravagant affair. 30p. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so yeah, we're down to less than 100 of these left. We have many hundreds to start with.
Well, that is, congratulations if you've got that in your basket, but don't forget it's not yours until you check it out. On the right-hand side of the screen, you need to check it out, so you go onto the left-hand side of the screen, and when you've gone on the left-hand side of the screen, it's on its way to you, but if you're on the right-hand side of the screen, it isn't. It still belongs to me, and I don't want it. I want you to have it.
Well said. 3 for Amanda in Wiltshire. Tell us what you're going to be using them for, Amanda. Love to know. You've obviously got a project up your sleeve. You're going to get 150 of these. But yeah, lots of you going for multiples. Kate in Bristol's gone for 2. Brenda in Pembrokeshire's gone for 2 as well. Elizabeth in Cheshire, hi to you. Julie in Lincolnshire. Love to know what you're all using it for. Always share your makes with us. Always do that. On our official fans HobbyMaker Facebook page. Make whatever you will with whatever Keith brings. Take a picture of it, share it on Facebook. One person wins £100 credit every single month on the last Saturday of the month. And everyone else on Facebook can see what you've done. It inspires other people. I wonder what you'll be inspired to make with this today. Everyone buying it is probably going to use it for totally different things. But yeah, always share your makes to our official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook.
Don't forget, David, when we were talking about the white cards, we were on about, well, look, you can make your gatefolds and you can make your, you know, your normal 8x8 kinds on both sides. You'll do exactly the same with that because this is exactly the same sheet size. So they are both that A3 plus sheet size.
Yep.
So so whilst we're talking about being able to make your makes in the white, you can also do all those fancy shaped cards in the grey.
Let me just show you how much bigger it is compared to 2A4. That's A4, look. So you can see you've got an inch, at least an inch extra at the bottom, and you've probably got an extra inch in, you've got another extra inch.
On
so
the other side there.
a couple of inches extra all the way around the edge of that. That's what we mean by SRA3 or oversized A3, but you can cut it down to whatever size you want. And again, this will make fantastic card blanks, great for mats and layers. It seems a shame to use it and cover it up for mat and layer, but it's just the most beautiful colour.
Yep, but if you are making card blanks with it, David, don't forget, because it's pearlised shimmery on both sides, it's going to be shimmery on the inside as well, isn't it?
It is, shimmery all over. And also, if you've got like frames in the home, maybe with family photos and things like that, think about trimming it and using it as like a mount. I know it's not mount board, but it would look like it in a picture frame.
It would look really good.
It would look really, really good. 100%. And that colour is just so fashionable at the moment, so rich and so opulent. Again, lots of cars of this colour. Maybe that would be your first car colour choice if you went to a car dealership and bought a second-hand one or a new one or something.
Don't get me doing, David. Don't get me doing.
Your 17-year-old needs a new car.
He's bought, I think
well,
he's
not a new
bought
one,
David. I think he's bought one because, you know, like if you get the apps on the phone, you've got your banking app on the phone. Well, just before we went live, something's flashed up on my phone, and it ain't money coming in, David. So I can say I have a good feeling that one's 17-year-old son has decided he's bought his first car. Well, the bank of mum and dad look like we've contributed towards his first car because it's come out my app today, David.
Wow. Wow.
You wait till I get him home.
I have always liked Porsche. He's a very lucky fella. XDWP19, £10.75, our best-selling item of the show, without a shadow of a doubt, and I knew it would be. Over 60% of the original stock is gone. We can bring this back a bit later in the later show, because we're together at 4, aren't we?
4 o'clock, David, yeah.
OK, so we've got another show at 4. More surprises, more new things to come, brand new from Keithy this afternoon. Coming up, though, we've got Hunky Dory and For the Love of Masks. So if you love stencils, and we've got a great deal, Nat's here, a great deal with those on the way as well. But remember, everything else, all the papers that we brought you, we've got the green and the pink. Is that still in stock, the green and pink paper? Oh, green and pink is gone. OK, but the other two are available. So the green and pink are sold out. We've got the blue and the natural, and we've got the brights and the pastels.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got those two options still. That's 200 sheets of paper, 80 GSM, but the pink and green have gone again. But yeah, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get your, hang on a second, that's the...
Pastel assorted, bright assorted,
and then
blues and naturals.
And the naturals, which are...
I'm trying to find them, David. What have you done with them?
Are they here?
Have you eaten them? They're there in front of us, David.
Yeah.
See,
so blue and naturals come together, pastels and brights come together, and they're $8.99, $11.99 for the two, or $8.99 each. So go for the two together, and that's $11.99 for that, $11.99 for that. Very, very good. On the website right now for you.
I'll work with that.
We're done. So we'll be back at 4 o'clock, but I'll see you with Natalie after a short break on this Sunday afternoon. See you soon.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, here's someone we've not seen since Christmas and New Year.
I know, I've not been here for a while,
Been a while, hasn't it?
I think it was the Sunday before Christmas, so about 3 weeks nearly, yeah.
Well, Nat's here with some brand new releases. New year, new hobby, new skill, new products for your craft room. All the newness is here.
I know, 3 brand new launches from Hunky Dory today, and this show has 2 of them in it, which is extra special.
Absolutely. We've got For the Love of Masks. Now, whether you call them masks or stencils, they're basically the same thing.
Yeah.
And we've got a brand new set of 4 today, and it's Nature's Garden.
It is. This is our Nature's Garden outlined centerpieces and outline set. So they are absolutely stunning. They are so pretty, and they give your cards that real sort of like folk art sort of design.
Yeah.
Because you've obviously got that image in the centre, which you can use separately from the flowers if you want to. But then you've also got the beautiful sort of like flower designs, which again, use them with the sort of creatures that we've got in this, or you can just mask those off and just use the flower designs as well.
It's funny you said folk art, because I was thinking I could just see that on like a watering can on a barge or something like that going down the river.
It's really, really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
The sort of detail that we've got within them. But I think 4 fantastic sort of designs, great for the start of the year, great for using throughout spring and summer as well, and also into autumn with some of the colours you can use, because of course these are masks, so no matter the sort of colouring that you choose, is how they're going to look. And you can see some people have outlined their sort of masks with their fine liners before colouring them in.
That's a nice touch.
Some people have just used it with embossing powders, and that gives a fantastic look as well. You can individually colour different items, because of course we've got our finger daubers, which means you can go into the different flowers and the leaves and use different colour combinations throughout. But I absolutely love them.
I do too, and they are so inexpensive when you consider how versatile and how useful they are. Now, already, lots of you are checking out at the price that's on screen. That is not going to be the price you pay. This is a launch, so the price will be lower than the £18. That makes them each...
Is it £4.50?
£4.50 each?
Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah, £4.50 each. So you're going to get your bee. I'll just show you them quickly. You're going to get your butterfly.
I love them. They're just absolutely adorable.
You're going to get your hummingbird. And you are going to get your dragonfly as well. And Nat's got some finished cards to show you to give some inspiration. So
because they just look incredible. You can see how they've been used. So this is a nice little sign.
That doesn't look like a stencil, does it?
No, it doesn't, and it's been used with our brand new stencil that we've got coming up next, so make sure if you've not got that in your baskets, you have. You can personalise these with the alphabet mask we've got coming up, so it could be no matter whether you're using the sentiment or whether you're not using the sentiment. There's honestly some beautiful designs. I love the sort of really nice like watermark effect that one's got on it. This one shows how you can use it on vellum and how you can use these with your
embossing powders?
Embossing powders as well, yeah. You can, of course, use these as stencils, but they also work really nicely as embossing folders, so you can emboss these details into your cards as well. This one, again, has been coloured in and then
that white
used
butterfly,
with pencil.
was that using a ball tool?
No, you just use your parchment through your die-cutting machine and it embosses the designs on. So you can use them separately like this. There's some gorgeous ones. I absolutely love this card as well that Jessica has created.
It really does look like folk art.
She has used her mask through her die-cutting machine with some parchment, and then she's coloured in to all of those little sort of spaces as well. This one's really nice, so doing it and then cutting it out. There are some absolutely stunning designs here. I love this as well. Actually using it as a guide and then fussy cutting out those details.
Love
so it gives you that gorgeous aperture. The team have done an incredible job with this one. There's just so many
craft card with white, look at that.
Different designs. You've got craft card with white. Again, just utilising the sort of creatures that we've got in here. I love this one as well. So silver on black, that gives it a completely different look. And this is really beautiful because if you look really, really closely at the design here, it's actually been inked through 3 different times with 3 different colours. Offset it slightly to give it that sort of movement.
Kind of
like
plays with your eyes a little bit, doesn't it?
Flying on the card. It's incredible. And of course you can keep it really simple because you can do some really fun backgrounds with glimmer mists and mica powders, and then just have that design on there in sort of like your really nice bold black colours.
Okay, now let's talk price. Let's give you a deal. It's Nat's first show since New Year, so let's make it special. Not £18, £13, a fiver back in your account.
Good.
That's saving your P&P for the whole day. There you go. How about that? So that's making it how much each? £3.25 per stencil.
It's so good, isn't it? So they're £4.50 each. You can, of course, buy them individually if you're just liking one of the 4 designs we've got. We've got that option for you. But why would you do that when you can save yourself
well, if you love
the price of one?
If you love one, the chances are you're going to love all of them.
Yeah.
So go for all 4, save the most money. £13 is your price. I always think stencils are really, really underrated and not really thought of as much as they should be.
There's so much you can do with stencils.
Absolutely.
They're really, really fun. And like I said, if you're wanting to just pop these through parchment, that gives you that gorgeous sort of like white work effect. And Hunky Dory, we've got an amazing selection of coloured parchment that you can do that with, and it looks beautiful.
Not just for card making. Think about, decorative boxes,
if
panels on cupboards, that sort of thing.
If you've got your texture paste and things like that, you could be using that on like metals and, like you said, creating things for the garden. They're absolutely beautiful. I would love to see this sort of like used on maybe like a piece of acetate or like glass as well, and then used with maybe like glass paints to give it that stained glass effect.
That would look lovely.
Because that would look beautiful.
Things like buckets and things like watering cans maybe that you can buy really cheaply plain in the supermarket or garden centre. Decorate these with it and resell them, upcycle something. Bring something up to date and give it a bit of zhuzh with this. You can use it on your card making, use it on your indoor crafts, but outdoor crafts as well. Even onto fabrics as well, bags for life, things like that.
Really, really nice. And tote bags with these on would be beautiful.
£13 for 4 stencils. Keep them clean, they'll last you for years and years and years. DYHD41 is your item number, DYHD41. Okay, that's the first new thing that we've got on the show. 2 more new things to come. This is
going to be so busy. Don't even think about it. You know that, are we going to go in at the low price? She's going to do it.
Okay.
She just knows that they're going to be so popular.
You've got stencils with the letters of the alphabet. Uppercase,
so this kind of derived around Christmas. So do you know when we do our calendars? Well, we used to do calendar stamps, so you could make your own stamps. And then this year we decided to do a mask because it was so it was so difficult and time-consuming to put all the different stamps on and stamp them all out. Whereas with the mask, you could just lay it over, you could go over it straight away, and it was instant. So we have created you here 4 masks. They actually come together, so you get the uppercase and lowercase in that style of font.
And this one?
And then we've got this one as well, which has the gorgeous script font in it. They're 2 A5 masks, and they've got full alphabets on, with some of your numbers and your punctuation that you will need as well. And it just means that we can personalise things with so quickly, with so much ease, using these, and they're absolutely fantastic. So this is the bundle where you get both of them together.
You get both. So 4 stencils, and is that the price? £13 for 2 different letters of the alphabet fonts. It should be £9 for one set, and you're getting both for 13 today. And mix your fonts up. Lots of people like to do that, but how useful is this? You're going to use these so much.
It's so good. And of course, you can use it with your embossing ink. You can use it again with regular ink. You can use it with your fine liner pens to go inside them. You can also use it with your water. Your brush pens, and I'll show you that later on as well in the show. But it's really, really useful.
That's the stencil. Be happy.
They're absolutely fantastic. I've done some boards just to see how they show you how they move through, because of course they're stencils, so you are going to have that sort of like line detail in it. But if you wanted to, it's really easy to line them up and join them up if you want to as well. But having these full alphabets means that no matter if it's a birthday or a special occasion, you're going to be able to stencil these through and create gorgeous cards. You can see them here in full use. I love this one.
And of course, not just mum or daughter or sister, but names and nicknames.
Dates, occasions. I love this.
That doesn't look like a stencil at all.
It doesn't, does it? What Lisa's done here is she's used like a pencil to go through the design, and then she's actually used her watercolour pencils to create her own sort of wreath there with that one.
And I love what you said, Nat, because this kind of gives the game away that it's a stencil when you've got the gap at the bottom of the Y or whatever. But just join that together. So easy, join it up, and no one would know that it's a stencil. Just like it just looks like you've got the best handwriting in the world.
It does, doesn't it? And it's so nice to be able to use them, and a great sort of like size as well for your alphabet. So whether you are wanting to put like happy birthday across your cards, or whether you're wanting to just put like a name or something, it's great. But I always struggle with personalising cards, because I think a lot of spellings of names now are very different. You know, my nephews have got very different names, so finding anything with their names on is really hard. Like I can't find it in stores, so being able to have these means that I can make them personalised cards for their birthdays and for Christmases, and I can put their names on it as well.
And also, because it's flexible, if you wanted to personalise like a mug or something round, you can bend it round.
Yeah, you'd be able to bend it round and use sort of like your paints with that, your acrylic paints, things like that. Absolutely, you can sort of like bend them round, but they are really, really fantastic to use.
Maybe you want to use them on wood and you want to do like house names and that sort of thing. Or
you'd be able to use it. Is there like a spray? Is it a spray or an ink pad now that you can get where you ink it through a mask on wood and then you heat emboss it and it turns it to make it look like pyrography? I'm sure.
Not sure about that.
I'm sure there's like an ink pad, or maybe like a pen that you can use. I think it's a pen actually, and you can go through the designs, and then when you take it off, use your heat gun, and it creates that sort of burnt effect in wood.
I don't know if you're the same. I've found that as I've got older, my handwriting's got worse because I don't write very much anymore. It's texting, it's on computer, it's all kind of keyboards. And when I get asked to write something, I kind of think I've got to really think about doing this, and my handwriting is suffered.
Make it look nice, don't you?
Now with the stencils, you can have perfect lettering every time.
And not just for the fronts of your cards or other projects, but on the insides of your cards as well for personalising. Like, you know, maybe it's a big birthday or a special occasion. You want to make it perfect. Even if you're someone who who's wanting to celebrate certain religious holidays and you find it difficult to find things that are specific for those holidays, well, having these sort of masks with all of the alphabet on, you're going to be able to create loads of different things for so many different occasions.
I mean, whether you use these every day or once a week or whatever, for the cost, they're just worth their weight in gold. They're so great to have. And I love the fact, like Nat said, you can join up any of the little gaps that the stencil creates and make it look as if you've actually handwritten it, and it doesn't look stenciled at all. RYHD92. Now, one other thing that's in the show that I'm really excited about is this.
It's so exciting, isn't it?
Now, when I saw this on the show today, I just thought, genius, brilliant, because if you've got something that you want to hold down in one place, whether it's a stencil that might slip and you use low-tack tape, whether it's something that you need to hold down with a magnet and the magnet jumps on your platform, or whatever it might be, this is a new base. Could you use it with stamping platforms?
We haven't properly tried it with our stamping platform, but I think that you could use this with your stamping platform, because our stamping platform doesn't have any it only has one edge on it, I think, where you wouldn't be able to. So I think you'd be able to stick it on your platform base and then still stamp using the platform. But yeah, it's a fantastic new product. It's actually one of the 2 brand new products we've got coming up today that was specifically requested by crafters.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Been able to bring to you. So it's just under 9 inches wide, but the bed that we have here is 7 inches or just over 17 centimetres. So you've got both of those on all 4 sides, as you can see there. You've then got this really handy grid, which means lining up things like your alphabet is perfect, because you can see exactly where you're popping it. So when you get this home, as you can see here, it does have a protective film on both sides.
So it's slippery.
Yes, so it's slippery. But once you get this home, you can just get your fingers in there and peel that back, which will reveal this sticky base, and it's sticky on both sides.
It's tacky.
It's tacky, so that's what your paper or your masks will stick to when you're using it, and I'll show you that in our first demonstration. But
it's not going to rip the paper or the card. It's not going to damage the stencil or anything like that.
And I've used it with parchment as well, so I've used it with lighter materials, and it does sort of like bend your thinner paper. But there's like tips and tricks on how to sort of remove them away. So it's going to stick to your surface, whether that's a table, whether that's your glass mat. It's fantastic. So it removes that sort of like having to stick your paper down, then having to stick your mask down. It's going to stick to any surface, and then your cardstock will stick in place and not move around. It's really, really clever.
That is so cool. Look. And we've still got the side of the other side, the acrylic as well.
So you've got 2 sort of pieces on there. So once you finish using it, make sure you put in this plastic back on there, because that's going to keep its life, longevity on there. But it is really, really good. So it's super, super sticky. Not too sticky that you're not going to get anything off it, but really, really great for sort of using them on. So you can see now that's not going anywhere.
That's not going anywhere at all.
It's so good.
Look. It removes without ruining. How many times have you put low-tack tape down and pulled it and ripped your cardstock?
Yeah.
This is great. And if it ever loses its tack, you just basically wash it with warm water, let it dry naturally.
So it's photopolymer, so it's made of the same material that all our stamps are made from. So just like how you would clean your stamps, either with hot soapy water and let it dry naturally, or if you've got any stamp cleaner, it will work really well with that to clean it off. But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
That's
it's a
not
game
going
changer.
Anywhere.
Honestly, since we've had them in the office and I was using them to prep all of my demos for today, I thought, it's one of those items that until you've got it, you'll think, how did I ever stamp or use my stencils or, create backgrounds from, even when you're just inking a background, having that space that you can hold your paper down. We're not having to sort of like hold it with our hand or, hold it with different tapes. You've got that surface there to hold it flat.
It's left no residue,
really
no mark on the table whatsoever. It's not going to damage what you're actually working on. Nothing's going to slip. How many times have you actually ripped your card trying to lift it off? How many times have you ruined a project because your project has slipped or your stencil
My least favourite thing is when I'm using low-tack tape is when you've spent ages inking a gorgeous background and you take it off and there's a tiny bit of the paper, the top of the paper, that comes away, and then I'm like, oh, well, now I'm going to have to trim it down. It's not going to be the size I want it to be. This product takes all of that away.
I mean, this is
really good.
One of those just must-have deals.
Yeah.
It's going to change the way you craft. And there aren't many brand new products that come out that can say that, but
and
this
I think for the price as well, $19.99, it's such a tool, and it's a tool for life. if you look after this product, it is honestly going to last you such a long time.
And if it does lose its tack, all you do is wash any dust and dirt away and just let it dry naturally, and the tack automatically comes back. It's as simple as that. It's just like photopolymer stamps, and you know how clingy they are onto acrylic blocks. Well, this is a matte version of that, and it clings to your surface, and it clings to your work as well. So no more low-tack tape needed. Nope. Also, no more magnets needed on stamping platforms. You can use it on that too with the Hunky Dory stamping platform. I just think that's such a clever idea.
It's really cool, isn't it? And like we said, it was requested by crafters who watch the shows. So we have gone, we've sourced it, we've got it at a great price for you. The one thing about Hunky Dory that we really value is the customers, and we are crafters ourselves. So, you know, if you ask for something, we're not going to give you something that we're not happy with using, that we don't think is good enough. So this is we found the best product here.
I can imagine in the office someone saying, oh, we've just been asked for this, and everyone going, great idea.
Yeah, we've literally got a spreadsheet now of ideas that we're sort of like looking to bring in. So I'm using it onto my glass mat just for cleanliness, but you could use it on any product. And I'm just going to stick it down. I'm actually going to place it onto the centre of my grid here so that I know that that is on that centre line mark. So now that's in place, it's not going to go anywhere.
It's not the easiest thing to see on TV.
And I'm going to go in with my cardstock. So I've got a piece of card here which is slightly smaller than my mask that I'm going to use. So I'm going to place that down, and then I'm going to go in with my mask. So I'm starting off with my bumblebee, and I've cut it a little bit shorter so that the edges of my mask will go down on here. So obviously if you're using a piece of cardstock that's A4 or that's bigger than your mask, you will need to use low-tack tape to stick that down. But I'm using a smaller piece now, so I don't need to move that at all. I'm going to pop a tiny little bit on just so it doesn't move, because I don't have a huge large space around here. So I'm just going to, for the fact that we make this, we don't ruin this demo, we're going to pop a little bit of tape on both sides, but you can see that it is tacky on there.
Now the masks,
I'll show you later on how it works with like smaller pieces and larger pieces as well.
The masks are going very, very fast actually. Brand new today, 4 new masks. You've got the bumblebee, you've got the dragonfly, you've got the hummingbird, and what was the other one? Butterfly. There we go. Yeah, all 4 of those for an incredible price.
So I'm going in and I'm going around with some of my inks that we've got on the show as well. We've got the full collection back in stock, which I know a lot of people will be very excited by. So I'm starting off with my buttercup, and then I'm going to ombre this outwards. So I'm going to go in with my warm honey, which is one of my favourite colours. It's such a gorgeous sort of like a golden sunset yellow. It's really, really beautiful. So again, going around the outside edges there.
Now, I've just seen the price of the Ultimate Collection with the handbook.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
It is really good, isn't it? I think it could be close to the lowest ever price we've done on these. We absolutely love bringing this deal to you.
We'll do that after the demo.
Get so many colour combinations as well. So again, I'm going to go in with my darker colour now. This is a mustard, so this is a really sort of merging onto your browns, brown yellows. And I'm just going to go around the outside edge there of that, making sure that that is all covered. And then we can just go along this little bit here, making sure all of those edges are covered. Of course, we've got nice little dotty details around those corner pieces as well.
If you just wanted to use like the flower and didn't want the bumblebee, you can just use different parts of the stencil.
Just use whichever part you want. So then let's remove our mask from here now, revealing that gorgeous design. And I love the sort of halo effect we're getting with this. And then what I'm going to do is just move this to one side so that I can bring this together, because we are going to bring that back in place to do my card. So what I've done on a piece of our colour family pad, this is our matte version. This colour is actually from our Christmas pad, but again it has this really nice gold tone. And you can see that I've used the mask again, but I've just done that outside border that we were missing when we sort of pulled this out. So we're going to matte and layer this onto our piece of card, like so. So we're going to get that in within that design, just sat really nicely in that frame. And then we're going to personalise this. So I've got a piece of card ready to go now. I'll bring my mat back in place and just making sure that it's on that centre. And then I'm going to go in with this piece here. And I think I'm going to do it in Warm Honey, my name.
Now the masks, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. We did have a massive stock for this launch.
And I'm going to use my finger daubers for this as well, because of course we've got a lot of different letters with on here. So what we're going to want to do is sort of make sure that we're not sort of covering it over. So I'm just going to go in, and you can see now, because this is smaller, how good this grip mat is. So we're going to stick that on here.
Have you got any tips on how to get the spacing right with the letters?
Yes, so it depends whether you want them to be sort of joined together or not. I've actually got, so I'm going to do this one. Yeah, we are going to do this one. So this is your sort of square, bigger one. So you can see, you can just go in with your finger daubers on there. You've got enough space around that you're not going on any letters. And then we're just going to lift that mat, lift the stencil up off your grip mat. So be careful to do that, because of course you have got some areas that are quite delicate within the letters of that. And then you can see straight underneath where those are. I'm actually going to do producer Laura's name. Okay. And we've done our capital L, so then we're going to go into our A. Oh, I have got the, 1 minute, I needed the script on. I thought I was doing that one. And then what you can do is you can just see where that piece is coming through, and you can just slightly line it over, and then we're going to go
so
over.
You actually make the letters touch, yeah, just slightly, right.
So that's how you can get it, if you want them to. You don't have to if you don't want them. You can obviously have it come across. So let's go in. Now you can see how bad I am at spelling. Laura's going to have to get me in my ear if I stick something else wrong. But you can see how well your stencil is sticking to your grip mat and how easy it is making.
And there's a little flick on the A that leads into the U, so it looks as if it's been hand-drawn.
Have I spelled it wrong already?
No, that's right.
Well, you know what I'm like, Laura. I'm a terrible speller. So then let's pop, thank you. Let's pop this on here. So just lining up the tip of that U to the R. And then finishing it off with your A. Thank you.
All the letters just flow into each other so well.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And like you say, apart from the fact that you can see the little joins in the A, which I don't think are super obvious really when you see the word down there like that,
no.
It's really, really good.
But
so
if it bugs you, you just fill it in with a little bit of the ink
you could
and join it together.
Go in with your fine liner pens as well. So let's just trim this down so we can do a little bit of a matte and layer on there. And then we can just take that down and I'll trim it on here as well. And then we can matte and layer this, and then I'll just trim it around it with my scissors. So we can just take that now. And, you know, Laura's quite a short letter name, but you can see even if I was to do my name, which has got 7 letters, it's not going to stretch that far, is it? So you've got a lot of space for sort of like larger names or larger occasions, or if you wanted to put happy anniversary, you know, it's going to fit on your card size, but it is a really fantastic tool.
All you've got to carry around, if you're going to a craft event to do personalisation, offer that as a service, all you've got to carry around with you is an ink pad or 2 and 4 stencils, which are wafer thin, weigh nothing. You can put them in your tote bag, but you can offer that personalisation service. I love it.
So let's matte and layer this. I left a really thin white edge on here just to tie in that white element again.
Heat emboss those letters as well with a sticky ink.
Yeah, we're going to do we're going to show you how to do that in the next demo. So then we can just add this. I think I'm going to go in the centre of there. And there you go.
Isn't that brilliant?
Isn't it so cute?
I love it. Absolutely love it. And I do love the font of the stencils as well. One of my pet hates is when something that's been stenciled looks like it's been stenciled.
It does. And I think even with your sort of like your bold text that we've got in the other sort of design, I use the script one for this. I don't think it's obvious that it's like a stencil either. We've done really good at making sure that those elements where we need a break is just the right size so it doesn't look super obvious.
Okay, now approaching half the stock is gone now on the alphabet stencils, and you are going to get both. You're going to get all 4 of them. So you've got the uppercase in each font and numbers as well, and then you've got the lowercase in the fonts as well, and you've got some of your punctuation in there as well, your hash, you've got your dash, you've got your question mark, your exclamation mark, and your and in there as well. So really good value. It's working out to £13, so you're literally paying, what does that work out to, about $3.25 per stencil for every letter of the alphabet and numbers. Amazing.
It's so good, isn't it? And maybe you just like that larger font, and maybe you've got a friend who really likes the script font. You could buy this deal and they could have the bold letter and you could have the thin letter, and you know, you will have the separate elements.
Now, we've actually had some messages saying you're liking the look of Natalie's finger daubers. Well, we offer those. Obviously, Natalie's are used every day and they're coloured, and yours will be coloured eventually. But here we go. We've got the finger daubers, and you're getting a massive collection. Now, we've got the ink pads coming up in a second, but this is the Daubers. You've got 2, 4, 5 in each row, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40 finger Daubers. They come in their little Perspex case as well. Open them up, and then each one just literally pops on your finger. And there's plenty of room, so they should fit. Even if you've got big fingers like me, they fit on no problem. Or you can hold them between your thumb and your index finger. But they're really, really cool. And because you've got so many coloured ink pads and so many different colours that you need, you can actually keep one of each of these for their colour family. Now, these haven't been in stock for a little while. We haven't had them available. They lock as well, which is really cool. Branded hunky-dory. $19.99. So for those of you that saw Natalie's and you want to get some yourself, perfect to use with the stencils.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
They're great for using with these stencils particularly as well, because of the fact that, you know, you've got flowers, you've got leaves. If you're wanting to use different colours of ink pads on that one stencil, you can do it in one go. You don't have to be sort of like cleaning it up, masking it, and then going back over. We can do it time and time again with these. It's
working out to 50p per Dauber, and the Perspex case to keep them in as well. David's in, Amanda's in, Elizabeth, Crafter in Cheshire, Lorraine, Northamptonshire, Dorothy in Gloucestershire, loads of you wanting these Daubers. They are brilliant. They really, really are. And when you consider how much the bigger blending brushes can sometimes be, this has got to be the most affordable way of having 40 different blending tools for those different colours, because otherwise you end up spending maybe, or buying maybe 15 or 20 of the big blending brushes, and they can be quite expensive.
Yeah, they can be, can't they? But these are
but they're good, don't get me wrong, but this is the most affordable way of being able to have blendable.
Especially for like all of our colours as well, because there are 40 colours in the pack of inks that we do, that large bundle of inks that we do. There are 40 colours, so there is one colour for every ink pad that we've got in there, so you can keep them.
Well, this is absolutely flying, I've just been told. Obviously, it goes hand in hand with the stencils, and it goes hand in hand with the ink pads. Can I give you the details of the ink pads that are back in stock with the handbook? OK, now keep checking out on those, or maybe if you want those and you want these at the same time. We've not had these in for a while now, have we?
We haven't had them in for a really long time. I think maybe just before Christmas we did them last, so about a month ago. Okay. I had a show with a deal on them. But yeah, you're getting all 40 of our Prism ink pads here. They're all the colours, they're all back in stock, so you know you're going to get them all. They come in these really, really nice cubed cases. They're really handy to hold. But yeah, the colour variation that you get in here is fantastic.
And they are loved by so many people. Lots of you come back and order them again and again and again because you love them so much. They're water-based, aren't they?
They're water-based, yeah, so you can use them with your water, so you can pop them down onto your glass mat if you want to. You can pick them up with your pen if you want to as well. There's loads and loads of incredible ways to use them. You can, of course, ink stamp directly with these if you want to. They're going to work great for that. But yeah, you get a handbook with them too. And this one has so many incredible techniques for using your inks, and whether that's with layering stamps, whether it's with things that you'll have in the house, like salt and also bubbles, so like dishwashing
Shaving
solution,
foam.
saving foam is in there. There's something for everyone.
If you normally just buy an ink pad, use it on a stamp with it, and that's all you do with it, this book is going to be worth its weight in gold. It's normally £9.99, okay? So £9.99's worth of book to make you use your ink pads to the best of their ability, and probably lots of techniques you never even heard of or thought of, so it's going to make you get the most out of your ink pads, basically. Worth £9.99, and for the first time since Christmas, we've got all 40 ink pads back with you. Bearing in mind how many of you are buying the finger daubers, and bearing in mind how many of you are buying the stencils today.
And also, you have to think when there's price drops as well, that handbook that we've got there is £9.99.
Yeah.
So take £9.99 off the price when this drops, and it's going to make the ink pads a ridiculous price.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Watch that £129.59 price tumble down to £59.80, and if you take the £9.99 off the book, it's less than 50 quid.
It's crazy, isn't it?
For 40 ink pads.
It is absolutely crazy.
These are all the colours you're going to get.
The best thing about this deal is that it's still on 2 split pays. So you've got the split pay option there as well. So for $29.99, you can get all of these home today.
And it's on split pay. So not only is it better than half price, it works out that each ink pad is £1.25, and they are the top quality Prism ink pads from Hunky Dory, no less. And on split pay means you only have to pay £29.90 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free. If you're not bothered about that, you just want to pay for it and have done with it, that's fine. But yeah, loads of you coming through for these. Going for the finger daubers as well. 10% of our restock stock is already gone. This hour is going so quickly. We're only halfway through it.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
No? Busy, busy, busy.
Shall we do another demo?
Yes, go on then.
Right.
Oh, we've had a question from Jane about the grippy mat.
Yeah, the grip mat.
What does she want to know? Oh, hi, Dave and Nat. If glitter or embossing powder got spilled on the mat, will it wash off, or can a lint roller be used to clean it? Thanks from Jane.
I made this mistake. When I was prepping my demos on Friday, my grip mat was beautiful, nice and clean on my desk. I was stamping, I was loving life. I wanted to do a demo that used embossing powders to show you that you could use it with the masks, to show you that you could use it with the letters as well. And I thought, right, I'm going to be really good here. I'm going to get a piece of paper. I'm going to do my embossing powder over it. Embossing powder went everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I took my mat and I got a baby wipe, and I literally, one swipe, it was all gone.
Oh, wow.
So, and it was still sticky. It is not going to damage it. And the beauty of this is that it does have that photopolymer sort of like re-sticking ability to it. So if it does get, with just with dust and crafting, you know, things like this do lose their stick. It is a thing that happens, but it's not a problem at all. Just take it to your sink, wash it with some warm soapy water, leave it to dry on an open surface, and it's going to re-stick time and time again. So if it does get anything on it like that, just use a baby wipe, or yes, you'll be able to use a lint roller with it, or a damp microfiber cloth, and it's going to be absolutely brand new.
Now, I've just noticed...
And I have done it. And I'll probably do it right now as well.
I've just noticed there are quite a few in America coming through for the offers. I haven't said in this show, but yes, Hunky Dory does dispatch to the USA. So if you want that grip mat, if you want these ink pads, if you want the stencils, and you're in the USA, absolutely no problem. If you haven't heard, your shipping and handling is always capped at $14.95. So no matter what you buy today until midnight tonight, you don't pay any more than $14.95. We lose a lot of money shipping to the USA. So take advantage of it. Have as many things in your basket as you want. You too can order this. In the UK, it's capped at £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight.
Okay, so for the next one, we're going to do embossing powders. And you can see here that I have got a piece of parchment on my grip mat. So I'm going to stick that down, and I'm going to bring in my mask, and I'm going to line that up on here. So we've got a little bit more space now on our grip mat, so I can make sure that my mask is all stuck down on here. Give it a right good squeeze, and you'll see that like the colour changes, and then you know it's super stuck on that grip mat.
Is genius.
And then I'm going to go in with some embossing ink, and this instead of going straight onto my mat here, I am going to use one of our blending sponges, because I find that using a blending sponge with your masks means that you get you don't have too much ink on there, so it's not splurging out all over the place, and it just means that you get a nicer finish. with your embossing powder as well. So I'm going in and just doing tiny circular motions across the butterfly. Now I only want to have the butterfly embossed on here. Now I am going to, I'm not too worried about getting any other elements inked over, although if you did want to do something else on here, or you wanted to use the whole sheet, I'm actually going to cut this butterfly out. But if you wanted to use the whole sheet, then I would recommend using a piece of card or something just to go around the outside so you can sort of like mask off as you're inking through. So I think most of that is covered now. So I'll just grab off my stencil from my grip mat.
Could you have gone with the actual ink pad? And
you can do that, but I find with if you add too much, if you do it with this and you put too much through your mat, you're not going to get a clean finish.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I use the blending tool with my blending tool with it. So now we can lift this up. We're going to come back to our embossing in a moment, but we can lift this up and you will find that this will curl your parchment. So just be a little bit careful. And then I'm going to go in with my embossing powder and we're just going to fully cover this on here. So again, like I said, we're just doing the butterfly because we are going to cut it out for this demo. But I did the exact same technique and I have actually just done the flowers and masked the butterfly because we're going to layer these two on top. So that is one ready to go. I'm going to leave that to one side because we're also going to heat emboss our sentiments. So
is heat embossing your favourite thing in crafting? Is it your favourite technique?
I do like heat embossing. Yeah. I think it gives you that beautiful like foiled effect and it's just beautiful, isn't it? So you can see I've already started with my embossing here. So again, I'm going to lie that down. And for each one I do here, I'm actually going to emboss it each time. So instead of using my big dauber for my heat embossing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a finger dauber again. So finger dauber into the ink pad.
Is this for my next birthday?
Maybe, Dave. I'm thinking ahead, aren't I, with this one. Yeah. So then again, we're just going to line it up on here and go through. Now, each time we do a letter, we're going to heat emboss it. So let's just lift this up. So it might take a little bit of time. You can kind of get a little station going. I don't find it to be too irritating. And then we can heat emboss.
They're coming around for that stencils.
Letter.
All four of them for £13, over 2/3 of the stock gone. Not surprised.
Also, I wouldn't be too worried about using heat on top of your mat either because it is a silicone surface. You obviously don't want to use heat directly on here really, really high, but if this mat is sort of underneath the surface that you're doing any of your letterings or anything on, I wouldn't be super worried about it.
Okay.
So let's do my A next. So I'm just going to line that up and do it on here. Pop that down, and then we've got one more letter to do and we will be done with that. So just tapping that away a minute, bring it back, do our A. And when you are heat embossing on a sheet that you've already heat embossed, direct the heat away from what you've already embossed because you will find that if you can over emboss heat powder, right, and it kind of like bubbles and looks a bit nasty. So you just want to sort of avoid popping too much heat onto areas that you have already heat embossed. So my last one is my H. So I'm just going to grab my bigger one, stick it down. I'm not having to use time to, you know, make sure that my low tack tape's down. So I'm saving time there. And then we're going to pop the big H on, lift this up, lift that up again. Go over this, and then once I've got that bit on, I don't think I use my anti-static bag on this. But we can.
And that would stop any static, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just use a stencil brush. I like to have my finger daubers handy, my teeny tiny finger daubers, because then you can just brush off.
Well, they're flying. Those those finger daubers today. They're absolutely flying out the door. You've been waiting for them to get back in stock, obviously.
Your teeny tiny finger daubers are what you're looking for. They're actually called teeny tiny.
Oh, you're not talking about the ones that I've got?
No, no, I'm talking about these kind of like small, almost like toothpick size. So we've got Charlie, you are. Honestly, I've used them for that finger.
Charlie was saying for eyelashes, our director.
Yeah, I've used them. I've used them for that. So then we're going to bring our butterfly into light now.
Now you watch this. You thought the letters were impressive. You wait until you see the butterfly change and go all shiny.
Onto here. So we've got our sentiment. We have our butterfly nearly ready.
It turns quite quickly on parchment, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I think it's because of the thinness of your powder, but it does look incredible. So you can just make sure that you've got all of these little pieces, and then you can also do it on the reverse of your parchment as well. Oh, you can see I've got a few bubbles starting to show because I've gone over some of that a bit too much now. It's just up here, so try and avoid doing that when you're heat embossing. So we're going to cut this out now. So I'm just going to go around the edge of here, like so.
It's amazing.
I'm keeping a thin edge around. I'm not going directly to that. I think these should be back in stock soon, Laura. I'm back in the week, so if we can bring them in the week, I'll try and.
We're talking about the teeny tiny ones.
Yeah. Yes. So I'm just going to go. This is why, because I was cutting it out, I wasn't too bothered about the outside edge and sort of like what I'd inked through there and heat embossed, because we're going to trim this away.
We do have the standard finger daubers in the show, though, that you're loving today.
Yeah,
They've not been available for a long time.
They won't work for sort of just getting into that embossing powder, but they're definitely going to work with these stencils. So trimming this away, just going back around the bottom here. And then we're going to build up this card. So I'm actually going to do a big 7x7 card for this one. So what I did was I did that technique the same again, but this time I didn't ink through my butterfly. Right. So I was really careful to make sure I had some paper that I was holding over my butterfly, and I just inked around the outside edge so that you've got that gorgeous design there from parchment again. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is just fold these butterflies so it sits up here. We're going to go in with my tape runner. I'm going to stick that now back in place so it like stands up off here. So of course I want to showcase this parchment off.
That looks amazing.
I've got a 7x7 card blank, and I'm just going to bring in my scoreboard, and I'm going to score this at 3.5 to create a nice little easel. And then we need our trimmer next to create an aperture for our parchment to sit within. So let's grab our card blank, and what I want to do is line up this edge to the half section here. And then what I can do with my, because I've got indentations of inches all the way along here, I can line this up to 6.5, and I can go all the way up to 1/2. And then I can create apertures here. So we're going to do that whole thing across here. And then you can use this side here to mark up to the opposite edge. And again, just create an aperture within this one. So one more.
I wonder how many of you watching are going to be doing this exact card, because that embossing, heat embossing, looks amazing on the parchment.
It is going to look so cool as well when it's like built into this card. So I'm just going to pop. So this is going to be the aperture for my card. I'm just going to grab my scissors just to trim away this panel here. And then I'm going to use, I've got some Matastic, so I've created a frame in exactly the same way that I have done this. So this is our Matastic collection, so this you will have in your stash. This isn't a new colourway. We've brought out brand new Adorable Scorable, but this year was the turn of our Adorable Scorable to
so you do Adorable Scorable one year, new colours, and then Fantastic the year after.
So we've got brand new Adorable Scorable colours, which are absolutely stunning, but then they'll alternate. So I'm going to bring in my parchment now, and this is the same size, so we should just be able to line this up on here to create this beautiful frame. So I'm just going to keep that on there, and then I'm going to go in again with my red tape, but this time I'm actually going to stick my red tape onto here, and we're just going to do the frame underneath the score. So this is our super chunky red tape. It's 12 mil in size, but it's perfect for frames and things like this because it just fills the whole gap perfectly. So I'll pop that on there and then do another layer here, and then we can peel this off and build up our card. So that is going to sit on here, so just lining up your edges of your cardstock onto there. So now we've got that beautiful easel with the light coming through from the parchment because we've cut out that aperture.
Can you believe that started life as a stencil?
I know. For the base, what I'm going to do, because you need like a stepper for your sentiments, for easels like that, I'm actually going to bow this on the back of my card. So I'm just going to add a little bit of tape to these sides. I want to make sure that it's in the right place. And then what I can do is if I just start off by sticking one piece down, and then with my other piece I can just lift it ever so slightly, roll that over again, and then this now won't sit flat on your card. It's going to have a little bow to it, which is going to create a stopper for your easel. So let's go back in with our tape. I'm going to run that the whole way around the edge of here, and then we are going to place this onto here. I think it's the same size. So there we go. You've got that gorgeous design, and then that is going to sit on here like this.
Isn't that incredible? That is a stunning card. And from a stencil, who'd have thought
From a stencil. You wouldn't instantly, I think when you see cards that have got foil detail on, you do not think stamps and you do not think stencils.
No. Good point.
But it looks incredible, doesn't
Okay,
it?
let's run through then the brand new items today, which are still in stock, but they're flying out the door. They really are very popular. We'll start with the new collection of the stencils. So I'll hold up, I mean, each stencil is exactly the same size, basically, but I'll just hold up the boards for you. That's what started life as a stencil and became that amazing card a few minutes ago that Nat did. So maybe you want to do that. If I was at home watching that, I'd want to recreate that straight away.
Thank you.
So there we go. There's your butterfly. Then you've got the bumblebee. You could do the same with the bumblebee if you wanted to. And all these elements around the side are great to work as a frame around the bumblebee, but you can use them separately.
There's a gorgeous card underneath your arm there that Kat made. I think it's that one, where she's used just that detail from the bumblebee, and then she's actually placed in the mum. Yeah. So she's used the outside edge and then some of the smaller flowers back in the middle again. And
that really does look like folk art, doesn't it?
It's really cute, isn't it?
Beautiful. So there's the bumblebee. You've then got the hummingbird, and then lastly you've got the dragonfly as well.
So
now,
lovely.
all 4 stencils today are only £13. They come separately packaged. They're not in one bag or anything like that. So it could be 4 gifts for crafting friends if you want to split it up.
Oh, I like that.
£13. DYHD41. Literally, so many of you have ordered these. It's £3.25 per stencil. And looking at...
I've got some here.
You've got some there.
Yeah.
Look at these.
So you've got the acetate
Another butterfly.
again.
Yep.
On there, you've got the bumblebee and the bull and the brown. I love that
and
one.
that's using the letter stencils alongside it, and they don't look like lettered stencils.
They don't,
stenciled
do they?
letters.
I love that humming bee one with that gorgeous background. So that's actually inking onto your mask and then popping it onto a piece of cardstock and using like a brayer. So you get the reverse effect there. So the actual outline is in white and then that design in the background. Using it with parchment to actually emboss the parchment and then colour it in. So that one looks absolutely beautiful. You can just use sections of your masks as well, like that one's done. This one's really clever. So Jess has actually drawn around it and then fussy cut those detailed panels out, which looks gorgeous. The gel pen
craft card
is
and
incredible,
white gel pen. Brilliant, isn't it?
But for birthdays, like special occasions, you can be using those little numbers to create sort of special occasion birthdays. You can do really fun backgrounds. This one uses glimmer mist and then just black ink throughout. This is really clever that Kat did actually, because she actually heat embossed the design onto Miri, and then she used gold and silver gel pens to go around the heat embossing to really make that stand out.
That is really cool.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
And again, you would never have thought that that came from a stencil.
No, exactly.
And then we've got some gorgeous images like this one here, where people have actually used their watercolour pencils through the stencil and then use the watercolour pencils again to add more colour, and that brings it together even more, and it gives it more of that artistic drawn look and illustratory feel rather than a stencil.
And remember, the thing about the stencils from Hunky Dory are they don't look like stencils, and that's when we move on to the letters of the alphabet. This is a lovely thing. Okay, you may find, like for example on the bottom of the D of the birthday, holding that in place, there's a little bit of the mylar. So if you wanted to, you can easily, with a fine liner or a red pen, just join the D up, and then it will look even less like a stencil. So these stencils are letters of the alphabet in 2 fonts, uppercase and lowercase, and numbers as well.
Come together. I think that's really good that we've done that.
And it's not £13 each.
Nope.
£13 for the 2.
Yeah. For the 4, really.
For the
4,
4,
full A5 masks.
2 sets of 2. RYHD92, and you could be personalising anything, personalising fabric cards, obviously. You could be doing name plaques for people's houses, bin numbers for bins outside, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to personalise. You've got those fantastic stencils there to do that job for you. So £13 for all 4 stencils is a steal, and you'll use these day in, day out. 80% of the stock of these is now gone.
I'm not surprised. I don't think they'll be around by the end of the day. If you're watching in the middle of the night, you can have a look on the website, but I don't think they're going to be there at all.
Live at 5 to 4, we've got 20% left. So if you just got in from an afternoon out or whatever, because I don't think it's cold today as it was yesterday and the day before. Maybe you've taken the dog for a walk or whatever, and you've got home thinking, oh, I want those. I'll order them later tonight when we sit down. Order them now. They won't be here later tonight, I don't think. RYHD92. The other new thing was the grip map, which I just think is genius.
It's really, really clever.
Now, someone was asking, how would we use this with layering stencils?
You'd use it in exactly the same way that I've done it today. So your layering stencils are all individual stencils. Yeah. So your Hunky Dory layering stencils are all separate stencils. So you would just, as I have done, pop layer 1 onto your mat and you would ink through that. Yeah. You would then take that off and then pop your second layer over the top of your cardstock and ink through that again. And then the same again for the other 4 layers. So just remove that layer off and then put the other layer on, and that's how you would use them. But it is really, really handy. And I wouldn't normally say something so small as popping low-tack tape down on the corners of a piece of card would change my crafting, but the fact that I don't have to do that anymore, it's not messy, I've not got tape everywhere, I'm not tearing any of my cardstock. It's really, really just revolutionised stamping for me and crafting for me. And we were talking before as well about how you can use that with your stamping press. And I think I've got mine with me.
Yeah, it will work.
So bear with me. So my stamping platform is here. Yep. I've got that with me. And you can see here on the base of our stamping platform, we have a little ledge here. But we've got no other areas here. So we can take our platform and we can stick this down on there. It is going to hang over, but that isn't an issue, is it? I can take this piece of cardstock, I can stick that down now, and then I'll show you with one of these stamps.
So you don't need magnets anymore.
Everyday selection.
And I reckon that would fit on most stamping platforms as well.
That down. It would. You just need to make sure that the base of your stamping platform doesn't have anything on it.
Right.
But then we can stick that down. I can lift that up and go in with some ink.
That card's not going anywhere.
Nope.
And although magnets are good, they can sometimes have a little bit of a law unto themselves. They can jump sometimes, and
you can stamp that on there. And then there you go.
Perfect.
And then we just pull that off, and away you are. So even though it does hang off ever so slightly on this edge, there is no reason that you cannot use this with your stamping platform.
Genius. First time it's been on air today, and literally loads of you have ordered it. $19.99 for your grip mat. Now the ink pads, the ink pads that are back today by popular demand, coming with that $9.99 handbook, which I've lost somewhere. Here it is. So you get loads of hints and tips how to use your Prism ink pads in this book, worth £9.99. There are 40 ink pads. Now, it's taken us a little while to get these back in stock because there were at least 3 or 4 that were out of stock, so we couldn't give the full bundle. Today, we've got them all here for you, first time in a few weeks, and they should be 120-something. All of those colours you can see there, Laura has painstakingly chosen the colour to write the name of the colour in, so you can see exactly what
She's very proud of this.
She is very proud of that. It took her ages. $59.80 for 40 ink pads. And think about it, the book is $9.99. So if you pay for the book, it's under £50 for 40 ink pads. But it gives you loads of ideas as to how to get the most out of them. If you only use ink pads in a certain way, this book will be a game changer. It will let you know all the different ways that you can use the ink pads and get most out of them. So today, and it's on split pay as well, $29.90 will get you all 40 ink pads and the book, and then $29.90 in 4 weeks' time. Nat, you've got 2 more shows?
I do. I'm so excited for my 5 o'clock, though, and you're going to be so upset, Dave.
Because I'm
not doing it. Do you want me to show you what we've got?
I'm not doing it, am I?
Are you ready? These are our brand new acetate stepper cards that are designed to work with your pocket pads.
Why am I not doing the show?
Foiled acetate stepper cards. I'm so excited for this show.
It's going to be amazing.
I've been talking about it to everyone. People who don't even craft in my life. I've been like, honestly,
like the petrol station, supermarket.
Today is going to be the best. And they're like, why? I was like, acetate steppers. Acetate steppers.
OK, watch. 5 o'clock. It's going to be a busy one. Coming up next, Keith is here. His next show, and it's all new things. Lots of new things from Paper Dynamics as we continue Sunday afternoon. See you in a tick. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Thanks for watching. We're having a stonking Sunday afternoon. Very busy shows. You're loving everything that we're bringing you today, which is great. With you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over through until 9 o'clock tonight. Smithy's been here since the early hours.
Oh, early hours, you're not wrong there, David. Yeah, well, the early hours. The early hours when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, because we did a Facebook Live
we did a great
at 11
Facebook
o'clock.
Live, didn't we? Really? Yeah, you made a card. You did a great job.
You did. Gave it away. All right. Victoria's over the moon. Well, I helped you. I was your assistant.
Yeah. My trusted assistant.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Smithy today has brought us lots of new things. Some of the things you may have missed in the 1 o'clock show, or 2 o'clock show, we're going to bring back in case you've been out this afternoon, because it's all right to be out today, isn't it? The ice and stuff, hopefully.
Yeah, it's nice, a bit warmer today.
Bit warmer. But we've got some brand new things as well that you've not seen, including these tent cards. Now, these are really lovely. I know you've done different sizes in this cardstock before. It's almost like oil on water, this.
It is, isn't it? Really?
Lovely mulberry red. Look at these. They are beautiful. They're brand new. They're A6. You get 20 cards and 20 envelopes.
20 cards, and we're calling this the fantasy range, David.
Okay.
Yeah, and that cool. I can use them landscape. You can use them portrait. They're A6 in size, 105 by 148 millimetres. But they're cool. But they're really good, and the great quality envelopes there as well to go with them, David.
And now this is like a watermark or oil on water. At certain angles you don't see the actual hallmark or watermark, but then as the light hits it, it kind of comes from nowhere. It looks a bit like red marble.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely. Red marble would a great description, that, David. Yeah, for sure. They're just cool, aren't they? A little bit different. You could quite easily use some of your dies on here to create, to cut out an aperture. Yep. Put an aperture into them. So there's lots that you can do with these. Or if you've got a party invitation, don't forget Mother's Day is coming around the corner. Surprising how many people actually are listening on the radios, as you do, David, when you're driving hundreds of miles. How many people are sort of like retiring currently? Really, it's not that thing. Really, it's like if you're an early 1960s baby or late 59, 1960s baby, you're getting this. A lot of people retirement. Great to make some little retirement cards, aren't they? Really, come to my party.
Absolutely.
To my party.
Right now, you're going to get 20 of them. 20 cards, 20 envelopes.
Yep.
Top quality envelopes as well. Should be £8.99. This is new. We only have a limited quantity of these, so if you do like the look of them, put them in your basket and check out. They will not be £8.99. These are not going to hang around. For 20 of them, just give us £4.99 today. Plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. If you paid it, that's it done. The rest of the day, you can shop P&P free. VNWP06, landscape portrait, 10 cards, 20 of them, with the envelopes, £4.99. 25 pence per card and envelope.
That's great, isn't it, David? And so unusual as well. That's the thing about them. They are completely different. Of course, you can use your match, your layers. We've got lots of stuff that will work with this coming up in a few minutes. But just brilliant. I just love them.
Yeah, well, it's one of those opportunities, you know, where Keith finds these, how he gets these deals, I do not know, but they're unlike any other deals that you can get anywhere else. About half the stock is gone and is in baskets right now. It could be a great invitation. It could be place settings again, maybe for people's dinner parties, that sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. There's 101 different things, isn't there, really? Valentine's, you can send it to 20 different people if you've got the hots for.
Is that what you do?
That's something I need to know, that bit.
Or you receive 20 cards, maybe. From your adoring fans. Yeah, that's probably more like it.
Yeah, postman comes with a sack full. Usually for the wife.
£4.99 VNWP Q. Oh no, hang on. VNWP 06, isn't it? Yeah. VNWP 06. We've got more people want these than we have stock, so please check out your baskets.
Oh, there you go. Quick, you've got to be in it to win it, boys and girls, today. Okay. We are super, super busy today.
Now, these are about to sell out, so we'll clear the decks on these.
Clear the decks, clear the decks. However...
Now, we have got something else similar, which
back in stock, David, back in stock.
I always refer to it as Kinky Boots.
Kinky Boots. Kinky
Boots card, because it's... Have you seen the film over Christmas? Really good film. But this, to me, is the colour of those boots that were made. If I reach over...
You just slide them to one side, David. I'm going to slide these ones
See what I mean?
There you go. Look, there you go. There's your envelopes. There's your Kinky
These are
Boot
back
card.
in stock. Now, look at that. It's like red latex, isn't it? It is so shiny. Wow. Now... So, the other ones were a bit darker and had that kind of watermark on them. These are just unapologetically shiny, like a latex red. Really bright, really, beautiful. Now, we've had these before. They've sold out. We've got them back in stock today. How many did you get?
20.
20 again?
Exactly the same, David. 20 cards, 20 envelopes. You could, if you wanted to, at the price that they're at, you could literally, if you wanted to, only serving suggestion only, you could cut them in half. And then you'd have 40 mats, wouldn't you, really, that would work with ordinary white cards. And we've got plenty of that coming up later on.
It's a delicious red, though. It's so passionate, so fiery.
Well, if you want the red at the front and the red at the back, David, it is very, very passionate, isn't it, really?
Exactly. Yeah. So $8.99 is your price. You get 20 of them and the envelopes as well. That's called Luxury Rosso. YZWP48. I think we're going to match the price, aren't we?
Luxury
we're going to match the deal.
Rosso, the Luxury Rosso. Look out.
The first one's gone.
First ones have gone.
You can get this, though. Or maybe you want to go for both. Have the darker red with watermark and go for this, which is the really shocking, bright, shiny red, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Stands out.
Lovely. Yeah,
massively.
It's so unusual and different. Again, if you make and sell, this is going to be really different to be able to make your lovely little aperture cards, shaker cards that would make really nice ones as well. Of course, don't forget you can use them landscape as well as portrait. They will go that way and work equally as well.
OK, well, if you missed them last time round or you bought them last time round, maybe you used them already. You want to get some more. 20 of them with the envelopes, all for just £4.99. You're loving them. I've never seen cardstock so shiny and smooth as this.
This is phenomenal, David. And the other thing to note as well, obviously, is the envelope quality is great as well. So, we do put them with luxury envelopes as well. So they're not with the cheapest envelopes that you could get for that £4.99 price. They are really very good quality 100-gram envelopes.
Well, lots of you going for 2 of these. Margaret in Merseyside's gone for 2. Margaret in Dorset has gone for 2. Richard in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 as well. So you're going to get 40 for under £10 and 40 envelopes as well. But to me, it's the colour and the shine. It's like it's been varnished or glossed.
It just looks like it's been varnished, doesn't it, David? Yeah, really, really gloss and finish. Of course, we're only showing you a few there. I've got the rest of them all here in my hand for the 20 cards that are in there. But really, really, this is going to make posh cards, isn't
Very
it?
posh.
Very posh cards. Posh cards. If you like posh cards, this is definitely one for you.
OK, now we're going to go on to A4. We're going to the Sirio, aren't we? Yeah, the Try Me. Now,
I've got something to try me, David. I've got something that you might want to try. You might want to try this.
Keith, trying? Never.
Trying. Oh, my wife would say I'm very trying.
Bet she would.
In fact, I won't even say... Did I tell you it was my son's 17th birthday yesterday?
You did?
I did,
yes.
Didn't I, really?
Yes.
So last night we'd go for a meal to a lovely restaurant near where we live, nice restaurant. I just had grief all the time from my son, and from the wife.
About what?
Oh, Dad, you're having too much sugar. Yeah, everything's about too much sugar.
It's a birthday. Oh, it's his birthday, not yours.
It's his birthday, not mine, but he's complaining about having too much sugar. Well, how rude. I said, who's eating this food, me or you?
Did you have a New Year's resolution to cut the sugar down?
Oh, I'm trying to cut sugar down, David. Yeah, but I don't want to get too thin, fall through a grate.
Yeah, I don't want to waste away.
That would be terrible. You imagine walking down the road and down the grate.
Down he goes. See you, Keith.
It's taken me a long time to get this shape, and I didn't want to spoil it now, so I had a nice meal. The fact that I just kept piling it back on again, it was...
Did you pay for it?
Yeah, I did.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Tell your son to, do one. Yeah.
Anyway, he was trying me. We came around that because it was about my try me kind of price, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
But you can buy these.
These papers, are they papers or card?
Card.
These cards, we can let you have a try me, which is 5 of each of the colours, or you can go for individual colours in bigger quantities. The choice is yours. So this is the Try Me Sirio, 300 GSM. Oh, it's 200 GSM. No, hang on a minute. It's 230 and 300.
Yep.
So
230 GSM.
Okay.
300 GSM.
Now, tell us about the Sirio.
Sirio is an Italian brand.
Okay.
Well, we know what the Italian, quality of photography is. It's brilliant. But this, David, do you remember the grey that we had on last hour? This is going to work brilliant with that. You're going to get the grey.
The grey card that we had at the beginning.
You're going to get the rose gold, and you're going to
o'clock.
get the gold, David. But you're only getting 5 sheets of each. It ain't going to last you a long time, isn't 5 sheets?
Okay.
But it's one of those things, really, if you're a bit unsure, maybe you've never tried anything that's double-sided pearlescent before, and you want to try it, then here you go. Here's your opportunity.
If you want to dip your toe in... It will be a very special price. So there's the silver. This is the...
Rose gold.
Rose gold. Oh, but look at that. Oh, it's more of a blush, isn't it? Like a blush gold. Wow, that is spectacular. Never seen that colour quite before. Usually rose gold's a lot darker than that, but this is a lovely blush kind of pink. Beautiful.
Yep,
and then...
Beautiful. And then, look, then the complementary gold. I mean, again, the 3 colours all work in harmony with each other,
that to me is like a vintage gold.
It is like a vintage gold,
isn't it?
Yep.
So, you get 15 sheets, 5 of each of these.
Yep.
What's the price going to be as a try me?
I have no idea,
You can
David.
dip your toe in. RVWP 93. Ooh, under £10, $9.99 for 15 sheets. 15 sheets for $9.99.
That's a great try-me price.
It is.
Really? That's not going to break the bank.
Nope.
To have a try with those, for sure.
You'll be back and you'll probably kick yourself if you don't go for the bigger quantities in your favourite colour. I'm just going to go out there and hazard a guess. Individually, I think this one will be the one that will go the fastest. I might be wrong, but I've got a feeling that rose gold, that lovely blush gold, is just lush.
It's beautiful.
Lush.
It's brand new as well, David. Not been seen before.
Oh,
See,
right.
I keep finding stuff. I keep finding.
Exactly.
I keep going out and looking around in the paper world.
All 3 of these colours are brand new.
All 3 of the colours are brand new, yeah.
Vintage gold is really luxurious. It looks so expensive and different to any other gold card or paper that we've done in the past. The blush pink, we're calling it rose gold, and then that silver, beautiful. And it's a mixture of 230 and 300 GSM. And loads of people are loving the idea of a try-me. Sheila in Cornwall has checked out. Shirley in Leicestershire, hello. Louis in Greater London. Mandy in Suffolk. Valerie in Wiltshire. Brand new crafter coming through for a try-me at £9.99. What's that per sheet? 15 into £9.99. About 75p a sheet?
Yep.
Yeah, is that right?
Double-sided pearlescent, they're doing.
Oh, 56?
66 pence.
66 pence,
Yeah.
66 pence, OK, brilliant. RVWP 93 for the try-me. Now then, have you got a favourite colour? Would you like to have a bigger quantity in each colour? Would you like to have 20? So we've got the gold, the platinum, or the rose gold. Now, this is interesting. When I look down at that, it looked like brown. Because if I angle it towards the camera, do you see what I mean? It looks brown. But when the light hits it, hello, gold. I love this.
This is really expensive looking at it. Again, bit of a vintage kind of feel to it, David, but beautiful to complement your makes, for sure.
I mean, out of all the shows you and I have done over the last, 2.5 years that we've been here with HobbyMaker, you've never brought a card like this.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah,
it's lovely.
Gorgeous. It really is.
It looks antique.
It does look antique,
Antique
yeah,
gold.
David, yeah. That will work brilliantly with, with metallic gold, which we've got coming on the show a little bit later on as well. So it's going to complement things there. It will go great with that grey that we had on in the previous hour as well, David. I mean, again, it's just one of those things that it looks expensive.
Could you print on it?
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'm thinking certificates of achievement
Yeah.
on this would look amazing, wouldn't they? Wow. So $13.33 should be the price for 20 sheets. It's not the price if you want it. 20 sheets of this. And this is 230 GSM, this.
Yep.
So, yeah, this is the Sirio Gold. And you can tell it's Italian. It's got that extra something. Yeah. It's got that kind of extra je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi, David. I like that. Yeah, it is high-end luxury materials of these. Again, you've got that double-sided pearlescent finish that is completely, you know, one of those speciality boards. I mean, there's not much more that you can say about it, really. It is beautiful. Is that the price, $11.99?
$11.99 for 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
Absolute luxury. Same on the front as the back. So if you're using it for boxes or anything like that, anything that's visible from both sides, it would look great. Yeah. Beautiful. $11.99 and it's yours. 20 sheets. QRWP70. Loads of you coming through for that. Now, that is what I call antique gold. This is what they call platinum, which is, I think, really worthy of that name. Posh silver, platinum.
Silver, yeah, platinum, yeah.
Or posh white gold.
Yeah, for sure. And again, look at the lustre that's coming across on your screen there now. Again, and it's double-sided, David, with that one.
Now, this one, the platinum, this is the heavyweight 300 GSM.
300 gram, you can feel it straight away, can't you? Yeah, the quality in here. That's not to say that the gold won't work with it. It will, for sure.
Platinum is the correct description. It is different to silver. Much, much, much more opulent. It's got like a real regalness to it. And it's yours for $11.99 for 20 sheets. This is 300 GSM, so heavier, under £12. Check that out if you would like to go for it. 20 sheets at CQWP26. Little jewellery boxes you can make. That would be lovely.
David, yeah, as I said, you know, we were talking about being able to make your box lid or your box base. You can see there how them two would there work brilliantly with you from a gold, from a lid.
Oh,
and a base
that is so classy. Base, top.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. And finally, the rose gold. This is more of a blush to me. This is GSM on this one. 230. 230 GSM. This is the most subtle gold pink I think I've seen. It's beautiful. It's called rose gold, but it's lighter than most rose golds that you associate with ones we've done in the past. But it's just absolutely stunning. That subtle pink running through it, and then that flash of gold. Already, yeah, you're in for this. I knew you would be. 20 sheets, $11.99.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Again, something a little bit different. You know, really nice colour. And that would work with the papers that we had on the earlier show as well, David. We're going to work with all of those. Again, very craftable as this. We'll emboss, we'll die cut. Beautiful to wear.
20% already in baskets now for this one. This is in the lead. Yeah, I knew it would be. Just a hunch. We know, don't we?
You have an inkling, David, yeah, for sure.
We get a
You've been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
I know you look young, but you have been doing this a long time.
You say the right things. £11.99. I wish I felt it. $11.99. Look at its reflection, though. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
If you wanted something a little bit different, this is definitely the one to go for.
Absolutely.
Because it is completely different to some of the stuff that we've ever brought before. And again, it's one of those colours. The only thing I would say is the stock I've got, David, is the stock that I've got. We haven't got elastic walls. And we've got
elastic walls?
I've got elastic walls, you know.
I haven't heard that one before.
Do you know, speaking of elastic walls, I'm actually quite worried about this weekend. Because we're going to a company function this weekend at some escape rooms. Now, I don't know if you've ever been
next weekend, you mean?
This coming weekend's coming, yes.
All right.
Next Saturday.
Right.
So if I don't make it here for my next set of shows...
Well, if you can get out of room 4, you can get out of an escape room.
Well, the only thing is, on the other night on television, my goodness, we're staying up to watch this film. We watched a film the other night that I think was called something like The Escape Room or something or other. If you haven't seen it, then don't watch it, because it scared me half to death, David. And now I'm thinking...
They're going to put me in one of those.
They're going to put me in an escape room that I'm not going to be able to escape from. I'm quietly worried about.
They're going to throw away the key. Yeah. Watch out for the trapdoors, all those things. Yeah. I've never done it. I've never been to a escape room.
No, I've never been. And then I watched this film, and it was horrendous.
My other half went to one at Christmas with the office do, you know, and loved it. So it was great. And they got out with seconds to spare. They managed to get out.
Seconds to spare. Well, it'll be me that will be the one that will get left behind. Who are we going to sacrifice? Smithy.
$11.99 for 20 sheets. That is the rose gold. It's going very fast. ZLWP 45. Now.
So there we go. We've had number one. Oh no, David, I've got something else.
Is this another rose gold?
I've got another one. I've got another one.
Get me confused.
I'm getting it doesn't take a lot to confuse me either, David. Let me tell you. But they are stunning. We'll come back to that one if we've got any. But I've got something. Can I leave that one there, David? Because I'm going to bring this one in.
So no confusion. That is the Sirio rose gold. Yep. Okay. But this next one is still called rose gold, but it's a lot deeper, and you're going to love this. I know you are. More coppery, really, but yeah, but still called rose gold.
It's lighter weight, though, Dave.
It is.
It's lighter weight. It's a big sheet, pack size.
It's 130.
130 GSM.
Oh,
and you are getting 50 sheets of this.
I mean, look, they're both called rose gold, but they are totally different colours. That's more of a blush, but we're still calling it rose gold. This is still rose gold. It's 130 GSM paper. So again, we were talking about paper in the previous show. Lots of people using them for tea bag folding, origami, die cutting, flower making. You can make these into flowers.
Absolutely.
Have metallic
you can
petals.
make your metallic petals in there. This is beautiful. And, well, we haven't discussed the price yet, really, but we'll wait till we get to the price, David. You are getting 50 sheets in this bundle, David.
50 sheets of absolute luxury. 50 sheets of this. Where else could you find a paper like this? I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue where to go. I wouldn't know who to ask, to be honest, apart from him. £12.99, it's 25p a sheet. Mary Ellen in West Sussex loves this. Rose in County Antrim, Jane in Essex, Christine in Ceredigion, Leslie in Leicestershire. It's luxury paper, 130 paper, 130 GSM at a gorgeous, gorgeous price. I mean, envelope linings?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do your envelope lining with this one, David.
It's white on the other side.
It is white in reverse, so it's not like the cardstock we've just shown you, which is all double-sided. This is white on the reverse. Different weight completely, but again, you can make your envelope liners, you can make your inserts with this as well, David. It's going to be perfect for so many different crafting applications.
And also, you don't leave your fingerprints on it.
Nope, no fingerprints. No, absolutely.
That's the thing to consider, because sometimes you can. Isn't that beautiful? It's a lovely warm colour. This time of the year, you love warmth like this around you. And it's just beautiful, a beautiful collection of paper. And this is the sort of thing, when I go home on Wednesday, my mum will say, you did some amazing papers on Sunday afternoon with that fella.
With that fella.
Because, you know, people don't see stuff like this. Keith finds it, but you don't find it in stores.
Yeah, I think this is really one of those unusual finds, David, as well. You've got the lightweight in there, which basically means you can emboss with it, die cut with it, put it through your own PC printer. In most cases, 130 gram will go through your PC printer for sure. So, again, you could print your own inserts if you wanted to do so. Print your own certificates, as you mentioned earlier on, David. That would work really, really well as well. Something a little bit classy for sure.
Well, Kay in West Midlands has gone for 2. Lots of you putting this in your basket and checking out. £12.99 for 50 sheets of paper. We're bringing you paper and card. In the early days of Paper Dynamics, it was all cards, not much paper. But lots of you are asking for papers these days, designer papers that you can use. Lots of you are into quilling. Lots of you are into tea bag folding, into all sorts of things like that, where you don't need card, because card is too rigid, too stiff. You can't, fold it easily. You want quality papers that behave, that have got, that will, if you fold them and shape them, they stay where you want them to stay. And this paper does just that.
So it's got great rigidity.
Yeah, it has.
For sure, David. You got so you can when you talk about bending, particularly for your tea bag folding kind of things as well. But you are bending it there. That crease line that you're putting in there, it's going to stay there.
Yeah, it's not going to bounce out.
You're making a plane, aren't you?
like a pirate hat.
You're making a pirate hat. Well,
no, but look, so you crease it, and it stays where you want it to stay. It's not bouncing back like some papers can do. So if you are more adventurous with your folding than I am, you're going to get lovely creases. Use a bone folder, you get a lovely sharp crease.
Yep, sure, it's beautiful to work with, David. Yeah.
50 sheets, 130 GSM, £12.99. Very, very popular, this. I'm not surprised. It's a lovely, rich
I love the
copper
colour. I do think that colour is amazing. I do. Absolutely amazing.
Well, for your shows today, we've had an amazing response. Lots of people stocking up. Maybe you're buying for the very first time from Keith and Paper Dynamics. We call him the Indiana Jones of the card and paper world, because he scours the country. He knows all the people in the know. He goes to room 4. He puts himself in danger every time finding these deals. And you bring them to us every single week.
That's not too far away from the truth, that, David.
I know.
I have been known to climb, 20, 30 feet up, on 20 or 30 feet up. That's quite a height, on top of pallets.
To get a certain card.
To get to certain papers and cards, David. Speaking of which, this one is one that, well, David, when it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited stock offer.
Limited stock.
It would work brilliantly with that.
It would? Are they? Oh, hang on.
They're not cards.
Okay.
I've literally folded
it.
This is a little stash, David, that I've got here.
A6 white card stash.
This has been mega popular.
Okay, these are the strips.
Strips. Would you like a strip, David?
I would love a strip. Where is it? I can't see it on my list.
It's not on this list.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah.
It is on his list.
The stamping stash.
And it is on
the ivory finish. Okay. Oh, yeah. You're going to get, how many of them?
100 sheets, David. Look at this, baby. Look at that. All of that.
The reason it's called a stamping stash, how many stamps do you own that are wider than this? There are probably some that are, but most of them will be narrower than this strip of card. So why stamp onto A4 and then chop it up when you can just use these? And the quality of this is superb. It's just a thinner slice.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And how many stamps would you get on there to be able to make your sentiments? That you could then turn that into a topper for your card makes, or you could make smaller little cards, thank you cards, that sort of thing as well. Landscape, portrait, however you want to do them. It's got a great rigidity, great strength in there, but it's completely uncoated, David.
And it's
a fibrous board, and it's ivory.
So you can see white copy of paper, that's ivory. Lovely kind of off-white colour. So soft on the eye. Yeah, and perfect for stamping on, or die cutting as well. I know so many people love the idea of just having this little block of card next to them, rather than having so many different stacks of A4 and wasting so much cardstock because they're only using it for a small die or a small stamp. Use the strips instead.
Yeah, but look how that works with that colour there, David.
Keith stops the recycling and brings it to you. There's nothing wrong with it. It's completely fine, perfect quality cardstock, but in different shapes, which a crafter can make use of.
Now, I'm terrible, me, David, because let me tell you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this nearly went into recycling. Yeah. Nearly went into recycling.
You said no. You said stop.
I said stop. Stop right there.
Stop right now. Thank you very much.
That's my last meatloaf impressions for the day. But yeah, I said stop right there. We're going to bring this out. We're going to give it to the viewers at a bargain bucket price of £4.99 and 99 pence.
And you got 100 sheets?
100 sheets, David. That means you could get, if you wanted this size of topper making for your stamps, you'd have 200.
Wow.
200. We're talking about copper money here. We're talking about brown money.
Absolutely.
We're talking about the money that matches this colour.
So they can make them be turned into little mini notebooks, little mini cards. It's the perfect opportunity to buy something you're going to get 100 of for next to nothing. If you paid your P&P already, $4.99, and that's the delivered price. Now nearly half the stock of this is gone. But yeah, why chop into big A4 sheets of cardstock that you can use for plenty of other things when you can use stacks like that and just save so much money?
Yeah, absolutely. Sense. I mean, you know, again, Natalie Hunky-Dory had them, all of those colorisations. This is going to be receptive to taking your colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the stencils, also, that Natalie had as well. Stenciling on here, you could do all of that. All about working, but you're bringing it in at that sort of price where it's affordable. It's, you know, you are looking around about less than 2.5 pence for a small sheet.
I mean, if you were paying this sort of price for 100 strips of copier paper, I'd say don't bother. You know, there's no... What are you going to use it for? It's copier paper. This is quality ivory cardstock that is in an unusual shape that you can use for all your die cutting and stamping. So you're using premium quality at a discounted price that will otherwise gone into recycling. Because, I mean, if you're not a crafter and you don't stamp, you don't die cut, what would you use that for? But you're a crafter, so you will use these sizes for great cost-effective use. We've got more people that want this than we've actually got, so it's about to sell out, so good luck, I hope you get it.
Yeah, place cards, David. Little place cards. How many stamps have you got that kind of size as well? Yeah, perfect, isn't it, really?
Perfect, okay.
It's going to go. Boys and girls, it's going to sell out, so you need to be quick. If you're on the left-hand side of the board, you need to get onto the right-hand side of the board by checking it out.
Should we do the white card stash and then the Italian one? Card stash.
Yes, we should do, David, yep.
The A6,
you've got your teeth in today. I hope so.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't earlier on the social media.
No, that was a blooper, that was, David, but there we go. Yeah, check it out. Watch it on repeat. It was funny.
Website came out a little bit wrong.
Yeah, he did. Right. I've got it here, David. You don't have to go hunting around.
Oh, OK.
I'm fully organised. I wish I was this organised at home, but there we go. I'll keep trying.
You're like me, I'm not organised at home.
Well, it's the people that you're surrounded by, David. I think that's what it is.
That influence you.
Yeah.
Lead you astray.
Completely lead me astray.
You haven't been the same since you had the hot tub.
In the time that I've been here today, right, my good lady wife's given my son his second driving lesson of the day.
Good.
And
bought a car.
He's bought a car.
That's what happens when you go to work, Keith. You should have stayed at home. I know we haven't got many of these,
Are they all gone?
200 sheets. Not
All right,
far
you're
off.
going to have to be really quick for
These
this
are
one.
going.
£6.20. This is the lowest price ever that we've done on this. But
Okay.
listen, there's only a handful left.
Tell me about the card.
It's a 250 GSM, David.
Is this
completely
your,
uncoated.
is this your classic
That's
card?
a classic card,
So
yeah.
this is the smooth
Yep,
card
yep.
that card blanks will be made from,
Yep.
that sort of thing.
Absolutely,
so again, an
yep.
opportunity. If you think you can utilise this size of card, grab it today. $6.25.
Last of the stock for the
200.
moment, yeah, for sure. Look how many people are over allocated now,
Oh,
David.
yeah, more people want it than we've actually got stock. We'll do the A6 coloured card next.
Oh, yeah, she wants to go Italian, David. We're going to go back to the Italian.
Italian
now.
job.
We're going to go to the Italian job, yeah. She'll
This
go
one.
a little bit of Italian job coming up now,
one?
boys and girls. Yeah, that one, David.
I'll get it for you, don't worry.
Oh, thank you very much, Mike.
My pleasure.
New assistant here.
Now, look, this is like parchment. It's called the Italian job. It's really gorgeous. I know we've done A4. We've done various different sizes. We've done A3 as well. But this is a really good pocket size A6 Italian job. Now, it is a wonderful quality card. But look, it looks almost like animal print. It's the sort of thing that a scroll will be made from.
Yep.
Beautiful. So you've got it in four
I think
colourways.
you can make mini certificates with this, David.
Yeah.
There we go. You see,
That's a good
why
idea.
give them a big one? Give them a little one.
Or give them a big one and a little one.
Well, you could do, yeah, for sure.
So you've got it in the silver, you've got it in the bronze, you've got it in the blue, and then you've got it in the gold. And you've got a total of how many?
25 of each.
25.
100 sheets in
100.
total. The 100, it's there at 9p a sheet. Great price. Double-sided is the impression of the Italian paper there, David. What's it called? Stucco.
Stucco.
Emboss.
Yeah. It's beautiful stuff. It really is. It feels luxury. It looks luxury. And for $8.99 to get 100 of these, 25 of each colourway. The clock's on the screen. Haven't seen that yet this show, I don't think. So it means we're going to do something pretty ridiculously brilliant with this. These are always popular. I mean, they're postcard size at the end of the day, aren't they, these?
Huh?
Postcard size.
Postcard size, David. Yeah, 105 by 148 millimetres, roughly 6 inch by 4 inch. You've got an idea about bringing postcards back, haven't you, David? Really?
I'd love the idea of bringing postcards back. But maybe you do public speaking and you have little cards like bullet point cards that you take on stage with you or in front of the school, in front of assembly. Great for cue cards, that sort of thing. £4.80 for what looks like ancient parchment. It's the sort of thing you'd see a town crier ringing the bell and holding a scroll up with that sort of paper. Absolutely brilliant. Rita's, no, not Rita, Jill in West Midlands gone for 2. Rita's in, Josephine's checked out, Lynn, Ruth, Diane, Nadine in Greater London, Grace in Derbyshire. What do you do?
David, for less than one of these per sheet, I had it stood up, but then I've made it fall down, and now I can't make it stand up again.
Less than a 5p
Less
piece.
than a 5p piece. There you go. Oh, it's there, look. It's stood up quick before it goes down. For less than one of them, you can have...
Less than one of them for one of them. Write on them, print on them, stamp on them, loads of you coming through. I love the 4 colourways as well. I mean, we like it, when we did these back in, or larger quantities and larger sizes of them back in the Olympics last year, we were doing silver, bronze and gold and that sort of thing. And we do a similar thing with these. The colours are lovely. So you've got a silver, you've got a bronze, you've got a gold, and you've also got a blue in there as well.
From a matte and layering point of view, David, they're going to be perfect, aren't they?
Well,
really?
they are.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Absolutely.
I mean, that could be platinum. That could be all your generous precious metals, couldn't it?
It could.
Bronze, silver, gold, platinum. But it's the mottled effect on it I like. I really do like it.
Very oldie worldy, isn't it, really? Again, miniature scrolls. You could make miniature scrolls, put them on your cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Stamp on them.
Oh, yeah, brilliant for stamping. Perfect.
If you're doing calligraphy, if you're doing fancy writing, that would look great on there.
Yep. And
Beautiful.
again, all of those masks and things that Natalie had on there, they would work well.
Yeah, the mask would work on there. Absolutely. £4.80 for all 100.
£4.80, mate.
Less than 5p per card. I love them. Absolutely love them.
Now, I've got something, David. Would you like something to complement that?
I'd love something to compliment.
Excellent. So I've got a great idea then, David, for you, because would you like one of that, would you like that colour?
Is that different to?
Hold them 4 colours up, David. Get the 4 colours out. Let's put them next to the size as the 5th colour, the 5th wheel.
Okay, hang on.
Which
What's
colour
the
have
other
you got missing? You're missing the
orange, or the
tangerine.
the bronze.
The bronze.
Okay.
You're missing one of those, David.
So
got them.
They're the 4.
Yep, them the 4.
That were in that
The
bundle.
4. And they're now going to go completely different because this is like a cream.
So that's not that.
No.
Oh, similar. Oh, yeah, there is a difference.
Oh,
yeah.
David, don't do that to me. Look, you can see there straight away. That looks different on my screen. Does that look screen on your different screen, ladies and gentlemen? Does that look different? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There you go, David. I'll rest my case, Your Honour.
Okay.
So we're on now a 5 colour, but this one, you don't have to have it in this size because you can have it large.
Oh, have it large.
Have it large, shall
On a
we?
Sunday afternoon, let's
On a
have it large. Look at this. I didn't know you got this. I didn't realise this was this
Oh,
shape.
David, I've got everything.
So this is the look of parchment scrolls in A4, and it's a new colour. How would you describe this colour? Would you call it blue? Or would you call it...
It's like a blue, yeah. It is classed as blue.
Love it.
On the packet,
It also looks like maybe a sky or something like that if you're using it to stamp on to create scenes and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But to print onto and to have as a scroll type or certificate maybe. Maybe you've got maybe you run events and you present kids with certificates for athletics or swimming or I don't know singing choirs, that sort of thing. Whatever you need to have certificates for, speech days at school, have the certificates printed on this. A stationer would charge you a fortune.
Yeah, they would do, David, yeah.
£35.
I once saw something like this years ago, believe it or not, at a dog show. Certificates for a dog show.
Okay.
Yeah. Carveley Dog Show in Leeds.
Carveley
Dog Show, yeah, for Leeds.
Best in show.
Best in show.
Keith Smith. £12.99. £12.99, everybody. For
like
how many of these?
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
100 sheets. 12.99. That's 12.9 pence. Under 13 pence.
A sheet.
A sheet.
If you treated yourself to the other colours, and you got for the A3 or the A4 versions of it, this is a new colour for 2025. I thought that was going to be the end of what we saw of this type of cardstock, but it's lovely that you found another colour in it. I love it. You'll love it. It's so different.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is, for sure.
And it will print beautifully,
If
won't
you want
it?
that one to go with it as well, you've got the dream team there, Dave, haven't you, really? That and that for under £17
And
each year.
it keeps its rigidity as well. I mean, if you're holding this, if you're reading from this or whatever, you know, it doesn't kind of flop in your hand.
Nope.
It's got a nice rigidity to it. The actual GSM doesn't say it. How much is GSM?
250 GSM.
250,
Yep.
okay. And if you wanted to make it into little scrolls, you could quite simply roll it up, get a bit of ribbon.
It would make the great scrolls, wouldn't it, David? Yeah.
There we go. Fab, huh? ZJWP 49. ZJWP 49, £12.99 for 100 sheets of this new colour.
How are we doing stock-wise, Miss Bridget? Oh, it's about to
This is
sell
about
out.
to sell out.
It's a.
Oh, we didn't have that many of them. Oh, no,
That's
we
because
didn't. Okay.
It was popular, David. It was popular.
It's about to go. Okay.
Well, you're going to have to be quick.
We've got about 15 minutes left.
Have we really?
Yeah.
All right, David. All
What are we
right.
doing next?
What would you like to?
Mirror shine. Mirror shine.
Gonna go-
That's
mirror
out
shine.
here, isn't it? It's here. Now, this is the mirror shine. This is something that Keith has had made himself to his specifics for Paper Dynamics. Look at this. This has got to be some of the shiniest mirrored card you're ever going to see. It flew the other day. We've got it back for you today. I love them. I absolutely love them.
10 colours, David.
10
A4
colours.
in sheet size. 245 gram in weight.
And you get 10 of each colour?
Yes.
50 sheets, 10 colours. So you basically get 5 of each.
Yeah, 5 of each.
5 of
What
each.
said?
No, I said 10.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
5 of each colour, 10 colours, 50 sheets.
Mistake.
Should be £33.30, and Keith has actually had these made himself, just for us and just for you. Look at the shine on that. Wow. Here's a clock, second one of the show.
I think this is just amazing, David. Where are you going to find these kind of colours? We'll go through them individually and show you, but equally, just look at what happens, David, when you then emboss these. They are brilliant. Look at the shine, the sheen on there. This is like glass mirrored card.
It is. It is like mirror. But that is so reflective. If you emboss them, they come to life, as Keith's about to show you. We're going to match the deal that we did the other day, which was the lowest price it has ever been to. We're going to match that this Sunday afternoon. Here it comes. Watch the screen. $16.50, half price for 50 sheets of mirrored card, unlike any you've seen before.
Yeah, just look at the embossing on these, David. Have a look at that. That is just stunning, isn't it, really? And again, that lovely Cadbury paper, purple kind of colour as well. Other brands are available. Just to get that in order.
But you've got so many colours. Look at the colours you've got. Look at that red. Look at it. Beautiful. You've got some really unusual, like lavenders in here as well.
Yeah, lavenders are in there, David. Yeah. There's soft blue, soft pink, green, purple, blueberry. What else have we got in there? We've got gold and silver in there as well. We've got red in there. You've got cherry.
Shall I flick through them?
Yeah, we flick through them, David. By all means, have a flick.
I will. So let's just have a little flick through and just show you. Okay. If you do get any fingerprints on them, just a microfiber cloth buffs anything
this
away.
comes off with a microfiber cloth, David. No problem at all. Listen, this is just marvellous to be able to work with from your from a crafting point of view. Certainly in terms of if you want to emboss with them or die cut with them.
Look at that. That is the closest to a mirror you can ever get from cardstock. I'm sorry. That's pretty amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I'm trying to show you Bobby on camera too. There she is. There she is. Hey! Gotcha. Fab. See how reflective it is?
Yeah, we can even see the screen on the screen there, David.
I know. See what we look at.
What we're looking at. Yeah, see reflect. That's a good bit of camera action, that, David.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Look at that. I love that colour. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It's just so rich and intense, but so shiny as well. Give us a call for these if you want them. Keith has done an amazing thing to get this quality card for this sort of price. $33.30 is good. $16.50, amazing. 50 sheets, 10 colours. 5 of each. Look at the green. 20% of the stock is gone. We're having an incredible afternoon today. Look at that. We might go back to revisit some of the most popular items in the earlier show as well at 2 o'clock in a second. That's gold. But again, look. You could do your hair in that, Keithy.
I could, David, if it grew. I mean, I went to the barbers now. I said, I should be getting this for half price now because you're only having to cut half the amount.
Oh, look at that pink, that hot fuchsia pink. Wow. So 50 sheets, grab it. You will not be disappointed by it. It embosses beautifully. Make it for mats and layers. I would definitely, I know it's a horrible word to say, but I definitely gut the cardstock so you're not just covering up lots of card and wasting it for doing your mats and layers. But it's a great opportunity. That's all we've had in this show, but we're going to go back and revisit some of the highlights.
Well, yeah, we've had some great sellouts again this afternoon, haven't we, David? I'm just going to put that one there for a memento. But I wanted to bring back in the grey. You sound like that John from Sewing Street. Grey cardboard.
Grey cardboard. What, John Scott?
Yeah. I love him. I think he's amazing.
He's great.
And he always refers to, when I'm setting up the shows, you know, and he always goes, that Smithy's making a lot of noise again, because I'm banging about or I'm opening my things, I'm making a lot of noise. This is on Sewing Street. You should watch Sewing Street and John Scott. It's quite good fun.
You like to announce your entrance.
I like to announce my entrance, but then he gets me his own back because he said, look, he's selling cardboard.
Yep. Cardboard between 1 and 9. That's what they call our channel, cardboard. Yeah.
We're on the cardboard channel.
We're on the cardboard channel. Right, now, this was launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon. When I saw this before we came on air today, I just knew it was going to be a bestseller because the colour is so spot on. It's very fashionable. It looks the part. You've got a little bit of a speckle. You've got a little bit of a speck running through the card. It's like a shimmer, but it's a SR-A3, oversized A3, okay? So you've got an extra inch roughly around the bottom and up the side compared to 2A4 side by side. £35 for 50 sheets of this, and the GSM is brilliant, 250, so it's construction weight.
Yeah, great weight.
Great for boxes.
On there, David. And it's double-sided, of course. Don't forget that luster, that shimmer effect is on both sides of those 50 sheets.
Look at it. As I let the light dance on it, it's got just a really classy shimmer. It's not a shine. It's a sheen or a shimmer, definitely. And when you look at it, it looks as if it's got little speckles in it.
David, yep, for sure.
Little particles of shine. Very nice. It's a very upmarket board, very upmarket cardstock. £35 was the price when we started the show, but we did an amazing deal at 2 o'clock. We know that in the afternoon on Sunday, lots of you have got things to do, dogs to walk, meals to have, that sort of thing. If you didn't see it at 2 o'clock, we've still got stock. This is one of the biggest stocks we've had of the day, and I don't know what percentage went at 2 o'clock, but a large percentage did go. £35 down to £10.75. Have we got much left, Laura, of this? A little bit, OK. We start with a massive stock, hundreds and hundreds. We're down now, I think, to double figures. Diane's in Leicestershire, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Kent, Lonia in Merseyside, that's a nice name, Anita in Buckinghamshire, Shirley in Greater London, welcome. What are you all using this card for? I mentioned earlier that you could use it on the front and back of journals.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
Put some grey board behind it to give it really strong.
Don't forget, we did talk about the fact of, shall I do this again? I'll give you that bit there because that shows us how we've embossed and debossed.
Yeah.
And then on here, let me just show you this again. I love this because it is a solid core.
Core?
Core. That's, I mean, that is a core, isn't it, really?
Isn't it? So if you're die cutting it, you haven't got to spend ages inking up the edges. They're not white or anything like that. But look at it embossed. Beautiful. Nearly 30% of the stock that we had to have in this show is gone. Lots of stock went in the 2 o'clock show. This is flying, absolutely flying. It's not a flat board. You know, if you look at grey board normally or grey cardstock, it's dull, there's nothing there. This has got a shine, it gives back back light.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Not
and
flat.
It will work with black, it will work with any colour of the spectrum there, particularly if you're doing your silhouette crafting, where you're going to be putting black and white together. Black and white on the grey is going to look stunning.
Lots of new crafters, lots of brand new customers coming through on the phones. I always recommend, if you are new, call the call centre because they'll set the account up for you. You don't have to do it yourself. You can do it. It's easy to do on the website or on the app, but call the call centre. They'll make sure it's done correctly for you. And it's nice to talk to them because they're in this country. They're upstairs. It's a family-run call centre, and it's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's a free call. Anytime, day or night, you want to call them to order something or ask a question, they're there. Now, this is flying, absolutely flying. What would you use this for then, Keith?
Well, you could just, as simple as making cards, David. You could literally make yourself some wonderful quality cards on there as well. You've got that lovely lustre and sparkle on there for sure. So, perfect for making cards. Martin layering, David, it would be receptive to taking your colour.
Masculine cards, if you struggle making masculine cards, what a great card colour as a card blank rather than white.
And because it's a little bit of a deeper grey, David, your metallic pens and markers would work really well on this.
Yeah, and your pencils.
Yeah, bring those into play with this, because obviously, like your white markers, white on there, you're going to get a, you're going to get a response, aren't you?
I totally agree. 2/3 of the stock gone, but look, as I bend it, as I kink it, as I let the light kind of shine off it, you can see it's a special type of oversized A3 cardstock.
And we haven't talked about 50. The price, David. I mean, the headline price for this was £35.
50 sheets for £10.75.
£10.75, yeah.
That's how much is that a sheet? I can't work that out. 50 sheets at £10.75. It's about 20p. 25p. About 25p a sheet. 21 pence.
21 pence.
For that. Who would let you buy a sheet of that for 21p anywhere? It'd be £1 a sheet in any shop that sold it, wouldn't it? If not more. Not here, not today, and 1p&p for the whole day's orders. How much have you spent today? How many things are coming your way? How many quite weighty objects have you bought today from Keith and Paper Dynamics? You've only paid 1p&p of £4.95 to get that home. Take it to the post office. How much would they charge you to send it? A lot more than that.
They would indeed, David.
A fortune.
Absolutely, they would, for sure.
I don't know how we do that, you know. P&P. All I know is we do.
We do.
You take advantage of it and you keep telling us that you love that, so that's good. OK. Now, the other one that we loved earlier at 2 o'clock was the ice gold, the papers.
Yes.
Can we get that?
I can.
Good. He's up to something today.
No,
Is it the weekend?
It's the weekend, and you know, things just keep happening around me, David. You know, I've got no control of.
Are you in shock over having to buy a car?
I'm in shock about what's going on in my life. You know, so, I go away. I take him out for a meal to celebrate his birthday. I get insulted about how much I'm eating and watching my sugar and blah 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 blah. Then he goes out and buys a car
with your money.
With my money.
You want to sit down at the end of this show?
I'm going to sit down and need to lie down.
Oh,
an hour off. I can have a lie down.
Have you got another show after this?
I've got another show at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock? Oh, OK.
On tonight.
OK, now this was another bestseller in the earlier
bestseller.
Show. Bestseller. We've got a few minutes left on this show, so take a little look at this. This is your 50 sheets of A4 Curious Metallic Ice Gold card. Well, it's actually paper card.
Yep.
Because it's on the cusp. It's heavy-duty paper or lightweight card. Call it what you will. But what you've got on here, and it doesn't come across as well on camera as it does when you look at it with your own eyes. You've got a lovely shot of gold that's inside the paper. So if you're printing on this and someone's reading your job application, reading your CV, reading a lovely thank you note from you or whatever, they're going to notice as they're reading it, wow, this paper is something else.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And if you're a digital crafter, which is what this was sort of like brought to air for, you know, if you're a digital crafter, you need this in your life because this will go through your printer, guaranteed. It doesn't matter if your printer goes round your rollers like that. It will bend its shape. It will go round the rollers. Or if it's a back-fed printer, it will go out through the front there, David. This is going to work with your printer. That means then all of your digital crafting makes, you could apply this and it's going to have a gold hue to it.
Think of all your carnation vignettes that you print off on a regular basis. Think about all of your Crafty Witches or Debbie Moore artwork that you've bought, all those fantastic digital downloads. What do you print them onto? If you don't print them onto like a pearlescent paper, give it a go.
If you've never tried it, I would absolutely get it a go. Yeah. And, just amazing to try that. And, of course, you can then make and sell, because obviously you've got the downloads. We're giving you the papers that you can make and sell with as well.
It's not going to change the colour, but it's just going to give it that wonderful metallic shine to enhance it even more, to make it look even better. And we're going to get that price down. Not $19.99 today. You can have all 50 sheets for £9.99. And it is card come paper, okay? It's on the cusp of both, so it's in between. 160 GSM, heavyweight paper, lightweight card. So it is foldable if you want to fold it. Obviously not quite as thin as the 80 GSM that we had earlier on, but certainly, yes, it is foldable. It's die cuttable, but above all, it's been made with the digital use in mind too. So if you are printing onto it, and you want to have luxurious paper to print onto rather than just bulk standard plain flat white, give this a go. It will give you a lovely golden tinge.
Beautiful, isn't it? There
much like yourself, a golden tinge.
Golden tinge. It's a while since I've had one of those. Let me just put that on there again. We're going to put again, we'll just show you the embossed effect on there as well. And you can see how great it sits against the grey as well. Doesn't that look stunning?
It's good. It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. This was available in the 2 o'clock show. You can watch this back a bit later on if you're watching it maybe on demand and you want to watch that show back to see more. But, yeah, there isn't much to see. You're looking at the paper. What you see is what you're going to get, but what you do with it...
You've got versatility with this, David. I think it's one of these products, really, where it's very versatile because of the lightweightness of it. The quality is there. It's 160 GSM, so it's that middleweight between being a heavyweight paper and a lightweight card. It will go through your PC printer. The idea is you can print out whatever you want. So inserts, we talked about inserts for your cards. Card linings it will do as well.
I always think as well, when you want to make a good impression, whoever the person may be, whether it's a boss, whether it's someone in your family, you're giving them a family catch-up or anything like that, when you want to make a good impression and you want to do it in a way that's very subtle, paper that you print on is one way of doing just that, because it really says... and if I got a letter from someone and it was printed on this paper, I guess someone's doing all right.
Yeah.
That's the impression, because I thought, this is not normal paper.
Someone's doing all right.
Someone's doing okay.
Someone's doing all right. Why has he applied for me for the job?
£9.99. I can't keep even paper like that. It must cost a fortune. £9.99. FAWP 61 is your item number. FAWP 61. Yeah. How many sheets was it again? 50 sheets?
50 sheets, yeah, David, yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic value for money, and there's so much that you can do with it there.
OK, so everything we've had on the show is on our website right now, remember. Lots and lots of things have sold out. We've had one of the busiest Sunday afternoons I can remember this afternoon, so thank you for all of your calls. Have we got any
papers sold out of the glossy red?
Has the Rosso red gone? Oh, OK, the Rosso red is still there.
Oh, some Rosso reds that are still
Kinky Boot red.
Kinky Boots.
Yep, Kinky Boots red. There we go, look. This is like it's got a gloss, like it's got a varnish, like it's been lacquered. It's just so bright and shiny. Here we go. The Rosso red tent fold cards, A6. You're getting a total of...
20.
20 of them.
20 cards,
with
20 envelopes,
the
David.
envelopes to match as well. There's the envelope, look. Gorgeous quality. But, yeah, die cut it. I mean, what colour would you put on there? I'd certainly mix it with white. Red and white would look amazing. Red and silver would look good. Red and the grey, yeah? But it looks like it looks like latex, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And very much like latex.
Very, very flexible, very, very shiny, very glossy. It's like the brightest lipstick you can imagine.
Yeah, and again, because you're getting the envelopes with it as well, you could, if you wanted to, only a serving suggestion, cut them in half. You'd then have 40 mats to put onto other cards.
Absolutely.
And you've got choices.
It's a red unlike any other I've seen before. I mean, OK, we did have this in stock last week, I think it was a week before, and it sold out.
Yep.
We've got a few more available today, 20 of them in that size and the envelopes together. But, you know, it could be maybe that's your colour, your business colour, red. Or maybe you just love that as your favourite colour. It's a bright, cheerful red. It's a Valentine's red if you want to think of Valentine's Day in a few weeks' time.
Well, absolutely, yeah. You could send 20 out. You could send 20 out on a saying. If you're a popular person.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just buy these, maybe you've got a punch heart or a heart punch, and you wanted to punch them out because you want to do glossy hearts, glossy red hearts. Normally, you'd have to colour it, paint it, put a varnish on top of it, or glossy accents.
Yep.
This is the perfect cardstock if you want to punch out or die cut different sized hearts and have a glossy finish on them.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure.
So you could probably, depending on the size of your die or your punch, you could probably get maybe 40, 60, maybe even 80 hearts out of these if you wanted to put them maybe on a wall, decorate a room if you're going out for a romantic meal, decorate the lounge, having a romantic meal at home.
That would be romantic, that, yeah.
Yeah. So you get all 20 of them with the envelopes for £4.99. Keep checking out. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Keith's back at 7.
Back at 7, David, yeah.
Sherilyn's back
see you
after.
Next time.
OK, Sherilyn's back after a short break, and I will see you tomorrow at this time, tomorrow on Monday, but Sherilyn's here next.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. welcome to HobbyMaker Sunday evening. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you may have been up to. I was just saying just there to Laura, so we went to, like, we've got like a bounce type place near us.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's sort of, it's really cool actually. It's got like trampolines, and the other side has like all the gymnastic equipment and like everything you can kind of go on there. Then they've got like a soft play. And so I took Bowie's friend with us yesterday, and this is the way to do it, because if you take a friend with you, you don't have to do any of it. So it's just like, see, you know, now they're 5, and you're just like, oh, well done, really good. But it just means I don't have to go and get stuck in, like, you know, so you know, a little bounce here and there, a little play, but you're like, so it's really nice.
Take someone with you.
Exactly. It's like I've got twins, but you've not. So it's nice. But yes, so nice weekend, but quite relaxed. We've got an absolutely cracking evening, I have to say, lined up for you as well. We are kicking off with something incredibly exciting. We are going to put everything on to pre-order from this hour, but we have got the brand new stepper cards in acetate with foiling. I mean, I just did not expect something like this to come out. I've not seen anything else like it at all. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can see the strength of them there, some of the examples. All of this is about to come to you in a second. 6 o'clock, we have got deals. January deals with Jess from Sizzix. 7 o'clock, we've got Keith coming up with us. We've got loads of brand new bits. We've got unmissable deals as well in that show. And then at 8 o'clock, we're back with Hunky Dory, where we're looking more at this. We've also got some great dies coming up and lots of different bits in that show as well. Now, this is like from you, basically.
I'm so excited
you've been waiting
about
for this
launch. So back in November, when we actually launched our stained glass collection, we do shows at Hunky Dory every single day, 10 a.m. And it was me and Kat on the show, and she made this fantastic acetate card with the foiled acetate from the collection. And when she finished making this card, we both looked at each other across from the studio and said, we need to do acetate steppers for our pocket pads.
Yes.
We do adorable scoreable steppers. We do adorable scoreable kinetic cards for our pocket pads. I said, we need to do acetate ones. So that show finished. I came straight out of the room. Dan was in the middle of the office talking to someone. And I said, Dan, I've got an incredible idea. I said, me and Kat have just come up with the best thing that you will hear all year. I said, we need to do acetate steppers. And the first thing he said was, I don't think we can do them.
No.
I said, well, we can.
I
said,
find a way.
He's like, no, I don't think we can do them. I don't think we can put that much foil in, that much detail onto acetate, and it's actually going to stick. So I said, please, can we try it?
Exactly.
Please, can we try it? And we are now in January.
So it's been
from
a
November,
process.
I have been the bane of everyone's life in the office because I have been like, no, you need to make it work. I was like, I don't mind if the design, we can't do all the designs.
No,
I just want some of the designs
but actually,
in acetate.
You haven't just got one design here. Everybody is about to get 4 different designs.
4 different designs.
You've got them in gold and in silver as well. And you're going to get 4 altogether of all of them. So 16 cards together. And I think the thing is with acetate is that you need as well that heavy duty. You need that weight because else it's not going to stand.
No.
Whereas you can see there, they are standing beautifully. They've got that strength on them.
They look gorgeous, don't they?
The fact that you have got the acetate on them as well. And I know from a lot of people, they love acetate because they love the finish you get. They love how expensive it looks.
It looks so expensive.
They don't like working with it because it can be quite difficult to actually get the right cuts. You know, to get everything like this. It's not the easiest of materials. It's not like cutting through cardstock, you know, in many respects. This has been done for you, and suddenly you can just add decor if you want to.
Instant cards you can make with these, and the fact that they work with your pocket pads, so we can put a pocket pad straight on there, is incredible. Another thing that people don't necessarily like using acetate for is the fact that you can see the workings, you can see your tape, you can see your glue. What we've got with our pocket pads is mirror mats, which we can place behind the acetate to hide those workings. I'm going to show you how you can add paper into the back of them as well, so you've got space to be able to write your messages too. I'm going to show you different ways of using them, so not just using them as steppers, but creating easels and different shape cards as well. But this is an incredible, I mean, look at the detail that you're getting on this acetate.
Loads.
It's not stripes, it's not it's absolutely incredibly
and it's across all of those steps as well. It's every layer that you've got it on, not just the front, you know, it's as you go through each of those layers. So many people checking out. We have got weights on the phone lines already. We haven't even put a price in. You know, we haven't even showed you, really. We've just showed you some of the examples. Loads of people multi-buying as well. I'm very, very excited for you. Now, shall we just have a look at what... I know you've got the made-up
I've got the made-up, yeah.
I can show you the detail, and then Nat will show you them actually made up. So you can actually see just here, look at that beautiful detail that we are seeing with this. I mean, you've got stunning swirls that you've got there.
Beautiful, isn't
and
it?
then once it's put together,
you're going to get something that looks like this. Now, this is foiled, and I've scored all of them. But you can see how crisp those scores are, how well the acetate stands up. And the design and detail that you've got from that is incredible. I mean, I have to say the biggest thank you to John, who works in the office on the machines, who deals with me on a daily basis. But when I've got an idea in my head, I will not let it go. I will not let it go.
Because look at what we've got.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? But yeah, you've got that full acetate back design there. So you could even use them this way around if you didn't want as much of that foiling to come through. It kind of softens it using it on the reverse. But you can add papers behind here. Because it's acetate, we can use our alcohol markers, and we can actually colour in these designs as well. There's loads of really incredible things that you can do with these stepper cards.
Now, not only do you get that in silver, you get it in gold.
You get it in gold as well. So you are going to get 4 different patterns. And we are going to give you them in gold and then in silver as well.
And lovely that you're getting 2 of each of them, I think, as well, you know, in each of those designs. So you've got the jewels. I mean, I know loads of you going for 2s, 4s. You've got people going up to 6s there as well. Well done, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So they're the swirls. You then come on to where you're getting the silver and you're getting the gold in the polka dot. I mean, this is just, it's just magical. And I think, you know, all different occasions as well to get the polka dot. It could be celebratory, it could be birthday, you know, it could be anniversary, it could be absolutely anything.
And I think like the polka dot design as well is very like non-gendered. I think all of the designs that we've chosen to focus on in this are like non-gendered, so you can use them for lots of different occasions.
I think so as well.
I love the fact that not only have we got the detail, but we've got that gorgeous like foiled sort of like thicker border within all of the steppers there as well, so you can see how gorgeous this is. And then you've got the gold as well in that one.
Quick stock update, because we haven't put the price in yet. We have hundreds and hundreds available on this launch. It's not like we're coming in and we're saying, oh, we've got 50 or something like that. We've got a huge quantity. Already over 20% of the stock has gone without us even showing it. I'm not surprised.
When we launched our acetate, when we launched our adorable, scoreable versions of this, it was probably one of the busiest days of last year.
And this is just a different thing completely, isn't it? Right, third design.
Third design, we've got this gorgeous geometric pattern. So this almost kind of, it looks like hexagons. It can look like sort of like a really nice star design, triangles, if you coloured them all in individually as well on there.
I was thinking that, like, then you get that stained glass kind of effect.
Yeah, it's a really nice sort of like stained glass finish, this one. And then you're also going to get that one in gold as well, so you can see that here.
Do you know what as well? It's funny, isn't it? Because it's the same design, but for me it looks completely different when you see the gold to the silver.
I feel like the gold looks really rich and royal and regal.
I think so.
It's a magnificent design on there as well. So that is the third design.
Now wait till you see this fourth design, because I think this is actually my favourite. I love them all, but I feel like you've saved the best till last, because when you were saying that Dan said to you, right, I don't think we can do this because I don't think we can get enough foil to stick.
No,
we couldn't get more foil to stick than what we can see on this.
It's crazy, isn't it? So when you're foiling with the machines that we use back at Hunky Dory, you need sort of like space for air to be released when you're foiling.
Isn't it, when you think about it?
But we don't have any space with acetate because it's not a porous product. So it's not like paper or cardstock where the air's going to release through the paper. So it's sort of like it doesn't allow that space. And then you can often find with designs like this that it'll miss a spot or it won't sort of foil properly. But with this design, and honestly, it is thanks to the guys on the machines. They have managed to pull it out of the bag. Stop me complaining. But it's absolutely stunning. Sorry, Charlie. gone all shaky on that.
I know, you got excited though. So that's the next design.
Detailed.
Right, quarter of the stock gone now. 2 just gone to Jenny in Gloucestershire, 2 gone to Jenny in Devon, 2 to Janet and Linda. Maria getting 3. Megan's just got 2 sets there as well. Well done to you. Jean getting multiple sets, as is Michael. Shall we get this price?
Shall we put everyone out of their misery?
You are getting 16 acetate card bases full of that gorgeous foiling
and
in
to
the
top
gold
it off,
and the silver. Oh, you got your envelopes,
the envelopes as well.
Of course
so
you
you're going to
are.
get 16 5x7 envelopes.
Brilliant.
Because
Fit
these
them
fold
perfectly.
into 5x7, so you can then take them away and sort of gift them and give them to people
Fabulous.
as well.
Yeah. So you have got, of course, those as well. So they're just ready to go with this. Now, price.
I'm so excited. Are we
it
going
is-
straight down?
I think we should, because we've got
Straight
too many
down.
people, haven't we, already bought them? Now, that is less than £1 a card with your envelope.
Yeah.
That is for acetate, that is for foiling. There is just no way, in my opinion,
It's crazy,
that it
isn't
should...
it?
I know it's a launch, and I know we always do best price on launch days, but there's no way for me that it should be there.
There is absolutely no way. Acetate is such a costly product, and we use the best acetate you can find. This is 220 GSM, which is it's a heavyweight acetate, which means it's really going to hold those gorgeous designs. We've got beautiful. They're already pre-scored for you, so they come flat. They're pre-scored. You're just going to score these and then add your elements to them. You can be using these with pocket pads. You can use them with litter books. You can use them with die cut pads. You can use them with Perfect Verses, trim me insert pads. You're going to be able to use these with some of your collections as well, some of those smaller designs. But they are designed to perfectly work with your pocket pads.
Which
The
we've got
sizes,
available. They're on the website,
the
aren't they?
shapes. We've got them, and you can see just how wonderful they look with all of those.
And also, I mean, actually, if I just spin one round and I just show you that as we turn this around, you can see here that if you wanted to, you could write your note on there as well. So you have got that space. So you can see the workings have been kind of covered up as well. So you're not seeing any of that, but you've then got the space to write. So it's really clever how you can just finish them off.
There's so many really clever ways in how we can sort of build these together and put them together. And I'll show you all of that in my demos as well. But they look incredible.
We are over 40% of stock now. We're approaching half the stock being allocated on this.
Alex just cannot keep up.
Well.
I love this. And this shows as well just how well you can colour these. So this has just been coloured in with a green alcohol marker, which gives it a completely different look to your card there.
Doesn't it?
Really, really nice.
Really nice. Can we have a quick look at our call screen? Is that possible?
This
it is
crazy.
It is. Oh no, I can see my names. I just mean if we can see it with a camera. I just want to share it with people at home. You don't need to apologise, Alex. We'll just have a little look at this because it's constantly updating. But you can see on there the amount of people that have come straight in as well. We well done to all of you. When you see all 4 of those columns as well, you can see that there is the 4th column, which is where people are still waiting. There's a big wait on the phone lines, waiting to check out their baskets, waiting to check out their app. Over half the stock, of course, gone, and it's a massive, massive stock allocation ready. Do check out. Do you want to get ready and do a demo?
Let's show you how easy they are to use.
Yeah, because they really are. Can't wait for you to actually get them home and feel the quality of them as well. See these massive, well done, under £1 for brand new acetate steppers with your foiling on, and that is on today's launch. Right,
are you ready?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use these, and I'm going to use them with the brand new pocket pads that we've got back in the show and back in stock because they sold out twice on Thursday. So I've got my acetate stepper here, it's ready to go, and I'm just going to start by popping both of my edges together so these match up perfectly. And then what I'm going to do is just take my burnishing tool, and I'm going to start off by burnishing that first fold in half, and then what you're going to do is just mount in and valley fold these pieces. Now, because it's acetate, what I would suggest is don't rush doing this process. The scores have been popped in there for you, but because it's acetate, it's not going to be scored as sharply as it is on the adorable scoreable versions of these. So you want to make sure that you're always lining it up and you're always properly following those creases, because you will find that if you do it wrong, it will automatically crease. You can take it out, but it is going to leave those markings. And then really, really burnish those edges as well. So let's just keep going. 60%, Alex.
Yeah, gone.
Wow. Well, I have messaged Anne-Marie's on holiday.
And it's a Sunday, anyway.
Yes. Alex, I will not be telling her what you just said to me because you know that she won't be very happy. But she's, it was Mark's birthday present from last year and she's gone to Prague for the weekend. Oh, so there's no way that she's answering her phone because she's probably in, you know, her maybe 6th pub of the day.
Probably.
Who knows what she's doing right now. So I've messaged Big Boss Dan.
You've messaged him to see if we can have more.
Big Boss Dan. I've said Happy Sunday. I've said how many am I allowed to take when we sell out the already ridiculous amount of stock? He hasn't replied yet, so if he doesn't reply, I'm just going to choose a number randomly and he's just going to have to deal with it. So my acetate stepper is ready to go. We've got that design on there. I'm going to take my pocket pad. I've used this gorgeous orchid design. Love this one. And I'm going to stick this down with my tape runner. So using acetate, you want to use either a tape runner or red tape. You don't want to be using glue on these because it's just going to come away. So I'm going to line that up with the frame that we've got here until that is perfect on there. And then I'm going to open this out. And I'm going to go in with my acetate stepper. I can constantly hear Alex tapping away on that calculator.
Trying to work out how many are left.
So let's pop this within here now. And I'm just going to make sure that that lines up in the back. And like on the other cards, that then is going to hide my workings and you can't see. It also gives you a space to write a message. I am going to show you how you can level it up if you want to as well and add some background papers in. So let's get our layers in here. So I've just taken 2 more sheets of that pocket pad and we've cut down the details on here so you can see I've cut down that gorgeous oval design and I could have used one of the dies that we've got coming up later on as well to be able to cut this out, but I've just cut that by hand, so we're just going to stick that onto here and then I'm going to go in with this design and I'm going to add another layer on. So let me get my smaller foam pads. And I'm just going to run this across here.
Lovely. 70% gone now.
He's not going to, I'm checking. He's still not replied.
It's all right, we got a little bit of stock left.
Just a little bit. Not lots though.
No, not when we started with hundreds and hundreds.
So let's pop this across here. And I'm going to line this up on top as well. And then in this pocket pad, you get the beautiful descriptions of all of the flowers.
Oh, that's
because this is your birth flower one. So this is for March. So I've taken the little tab that you get for that pocket pad and I've just trimmed that down to size. I'm just going to take another little bit off there. And then because this is like in thirds, it's actually 1/3 of a mirror mat. So we can just take this and stick it onto here. I can make sure that those edges are nice and even. And then I can just go in and I can take this across here and we can just stick that on the front.
Right, we've got less than 100 chances now available for you to be able to get these foiled pattern acetate stepper cards, brand new today. As I say, we started with so many. We've now got less than 100 chances. I think you've texted Dan to see if we can nab some allocation from someone else, because sometimes we're allowed to move it around, but you're just feeling like...
I'm allowed to move it around, but I do often get shouted at for just taking it without asking. And so I've asked.
And sometimes we can't.
If he doesn't reply, then...
You're going to just ignore it.
I'm just going to ignore it and take it anyway. So what I've done now is I know that these are 5x7 and I've cut one of my essential paper pads down to just shorter than 5x7. I'm going to lie it onto the back here and then with a pencil we're just going to mark the very edges. And I know that I can take like 1/4 of an inch off here. So just lie it over the top and mark those lines on there. And then what you can do is, if you're wanting a colour in the background as well, is that you can just line this up, and I'm just taking it 1/4 shorter on here. So when I'm doing things like this, I like to use this level to line these pieces up. And then we're just going to take it to the edge of this bit here. I'll do exactly the same on this side, but we're going in 1. So we're going in a quarter of past those lines that we've created. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. So let's just make sure that that is where we want it to be. And then I can just go in on the top and on the bottom. And then I like to take my scissors just to join those edges up, because the last thing you want is like extra bits of cut line.
Yes, yeah.
So just take those scissors in. But if you didn't want to do this part, I'm just showing you how you can do it. But if you didn't want to do this part, you can just leave it then. And then I've got one of my Trim Me inserts for my wonderful mum on. And with that, I'm then just going to line up my already pre-cut design here. And then we are going to just just pop in lines on here. I've got my rubber as well to remove any of those bits off. And then what I'll do is I will just go along these score lines again and just trim into these here.
Yep.
Up to those edges. And then I'm going to pop that onto here as well. So just pop in those bits out, and then these are sized perfectly that you are going to be able to place these within your card blank. So again, I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and I'm going to place this on the inside now. So, oh, I've just got that bit stuck where I didn't want it. So you can open this out again if you want to, stretch that out, and then we can place this across here. Make sure that that is lined up where you want it to be.
Amazing.
And that's going to go on the back side, and then of course we need to cover up the other bit, so we're going to do that with our tape runner again, and then this time you're just going to line up that to the design that we've already stuck down.
Yep.
It should be the same because we have, although it might be a little bit off just because we flipped it over. But when you're at home, you can make sure that that's perfect before you stick it down. Get my glue eraser. A little bit of glue on that. I don't want on there. So there we go, and then we can flip this over.
How nice is that?
I'm going to stick that then in the inside.
Yeah.
And then we can mount and valley fold all of these. I should have flipped that over so it was the right side actually. But then you've got that gorgeous stepper. And so you could keep it as it was and just do the front of that. You didn't need to add the back into it. But then I have shown you how you can sort of cut and add that colour into the back, and then have your insert on the back. So you do have a space to write your message if you choose to. So hopefully that shows you how to stick it on. So always use tape or red liner tape.
Definitely, yeah.
And then if you want to, how to add colour into the back of these as well.
Brilliant. Really is fantastic. Now, we are limited now. As Nat said, she has text Big Boss Dan because Anne-Marie's not even around, or anybody
Still not
else.
read it.
We are hoping that he reads it, with it being a Sunday. So we are now into limited stock availability. Fingers crossed we'll be able to add more a bit later into the show. But if you want this now, we've got triple the amount of you with this in your basket compared to availability. So you've got to make sure that you're checking out those baskets to guarantee getting it. So just to remind you of exactly what you're getting, you are getting 4 different designs. You are getting them in the gold and also in the silver. So you'll get 2 of each of those, which is absolutely brilliant. That is the first design that we're seeing, that gorgeous detailed one. We then have these, as you can see, really, really beautiful as well. Imagine kind of adding your colour or anything like that into them as well. Then you have your polka dots, which I just think is a firm favourite always, isn't it, in terms of design. Something that everybody absolutely loves, and you can really imagine what you'd be doing with them. And then all of the detail that we can see in those swirls, in those flourishes. And of course, they go from this to something like what Nat just did, or you might want to add your colour if you wanted to, like that, your alcohol inks. And then you can see that you've got, of course, the greens kind of coming out, which works beautifully with the fox. Another gorgeous example that we can can see just there on that one as well. Love this, of course, with our balloons that we're seeing. Lovely to have, obviously, spaces to be able to pop a message if you wanted to as well. Quite easy to be able to do that. You can see similar kind of concept has been done there with the sun in a million as well. So there's just so much you can do. The quality of the acetate, as you'd expect from Hunky Dory, is amazing. You know, it's strong, it's standing there perfectly, and then to actually have that foiling in, this is something I have never seen anywhere before. We have got this here for you today. So to Anne, Josette, Christian, new crafters Caroline, Bev, Catherine, Denise, new crafters in Kent, Susie, Louise, you got it in your basket. We cannot now guarantee it for you. So good luck with that. What we're going to do is we're going to leave those last few with you because we have got a few other things we want to introduce. We'll wait to see if we can add some more stock as well once that, of course, sells out. Fingers crossed we can, but make sure you are, of course, checking out. Now, you did mention how, come back over, obviously the pocket pads work just perfectly, don't they, with this?
Yes, absolutely perfect.
And we've got the 5 brand new pads launched on Thursday, sold out twice. We've managed to get them back into stock today. The one you was using at first was your birth flowers.
It was the birth flowers. So this is the stunning birth flowers pocket pad. And you can see here that what you've got is 12 gorgeous birth flower designs, and you can see them all there. I haven't put them in order, so I do apologise.
That's all right.
But then what you've got on the last 4 pages, because of course there's 16 in each, is a little description about the birth flower.
How sweet is that?
So you've got that gorgeous sort of like text within there. So these are split into 3 on those 4 designs, and then you can just trim those down, which again means you can still use them with your pocket pads, which we absolutely love.
I hadn't realised that mine was poppy. I just had a little flick to see what August was. No, August, poppy. Poppy flowers are symbolic of peace, strength and hope for the future. Known as the flower of remembrance, they're also popular amongst gardeners due to their colourful petals and versatility.
I do love poppies.
I love poppies.
I love seeing orange poppies.
Oh, yes.
I love it when you've got the colours of the different poppies, but it is beautiful, isn't it? You've got all of them there for all the different
and larkspur, I wouldn't have known that for July. Oh, it's really nice to learn something as well as it being
You've got that
really
little bit
beautiful
of education within all of the different designs, and of course you've got sort of like the names of all of the flowers.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So within each of these, you are getting 16 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of them as well.
So 64 A7 images in each of your pocket pads. So this is the first of the 4 designs. The next one we have for you is our Ready Teddy Go.
Beautiful.
And this one has the most adorable little teddy bears on so many different adventures. But what I love about them is that it's not just your standard sort of teddies that we've got there that are flowering or watering the plants. You know, we've got all the different teddies with their different occupations.
Exactly.
We've got sort of like the explorer teddy, doctor teddy, the skater teddy in there, the aeroplane, the astronaut. And these are great for fussy cutting out if you want to trim down all of the different designs and sort of like put them more than one on a card as well.
That one's been done, hasn't it, with them? And you can just see, of course, how gorgeous that is and how well it works with the acetate. But of course, they've, like you said, they've been fussy cut out and all sort of moved around in different ways.
It gives it that really nice sort of like space and non-gravity feel, doesn't it?
And I feel very much like that one sort of crosses over as well from your children to your retirement. Like it's
literally everyone. It could be new job. It could be you know
adventure, travelling, new home, anything like that.
Everyone.
Oh, him with the guitar. He's got a cute little face.
But they're just the cutest things I've ever seen. But I also think that like I could gift like the doctor one to my nephew who's 3 because at Christmas he got like he's really into fancy dress at the moment. So he got a full like doctor's kit.
I love that.
And his favourite thing at the moment is to make sure that you're well when you come into the house. So I could gift him that and he would absolutely love it because it's a doctor just like he's pretending to be at the moment. So you've got the Ready Teddy Go. The next of the new 5 is the Fairy Garden. Now this one's really nice because it has that really gorgeous like French chic feel to it. You've got all of those beautiful sort of like rustic layered colours.
And almost that scripture kind of in the background is really lovely, isn't
with the text or the music notes within them. It's really, really beautiful and great for layering up and using them together as well, which we're going to do in the next demonstration. So you've got 16 fantastic, beautiful fairies there, all in sort of like different poses. Again, great to fussy cut out and like use together and separately. This one is a beautiful, beautiful
Really nice as
image.
well that we've got extras of them, because to decoupage some of them, I'm thinking with the wings and everything would be absolutely lovely. With the wings
and with the sort of like torn edge, like cutouts as well, you could really easily layer these elements up. They are really, really nice, and I think definitely a design that people will love as well.
I agree completely. Love
Your fourth one is our classic transport.
Oh gosh, every one is so different, like, isn't it? It's literally crossing over
different,
everything.
Really different. And I like this one again. There's so many different images that I could imagine sending these different cards to. Like my father-in-law, over the last sort of, he finished it about, I worked it out the other day, I think he finished it about 3 or 4 years ago. He built himself a Shelby Cobra.
Did he? How
so
cool is that?
he built it from scratch. So he has one of those cars.
That's amazing.
So I'm going to be able to send that to him.
Yeah, I own this bike.
I've got a bike like this.
Have you?
Mine's blue.
Mine's red, just like that. But yeah, so
those. My dad has, although it's in the garage and he's not touched it in about 10 years, my dad has a Lambretta. So that would be perfect for him.
Yes.
There's honestly images here. The train screams Harry Potter to me.
Absolutely, doesn't it?
I love that train and that design in there. So again, another really nice mix. And again, you've got landscape and portrait, which you are going to be able to use with your steppers still. If you want to, there's loads of different ways and you can do that. And we've, of course, got our brand new dies to work alongside those.
Oh, look at this.
And then finally, we've got the absolutely stunning, amazing embroidery. And these images are beautiful. I'm not sure how close up you can get to these, Bobby. But the detail within the artwork is so gorgeous.
It feels textured, doesn't it? Like you can't believe it's flat almost on paper.
Beautiful. If you are a lover of our sister channel, Sewing Street, these would be gorgeous little notelets that you could write on the back with anything that you're, making and selling at your stalls. You can use them as little steppers if you want to. But look at that tiger is incredible. Every single one is magnificent.
Oh my word.
And again, you can fussy cut these, you can layer them up, you can use them together, you can use them separately, you could create toppers from these designs. They are really, really beautiful. And they do, with the steppers or without the steppers, make the most gorgeous cards. They truly, truly are. Look, the Highland cow.
Oh, I can't believe the Highland cow. Everyone loves the Highland cow, don't they?
It's so gorgeous.
Now, if you want any of these individually, they are there. They're on the website. You can always jump in and get them individually because they are a superb price of £4.99. But we know most of you are going to want them all. So there is a big saving if you want to get this today. So if you want to go for all 5 of them, would you like to get 2 of them almost free?
Yes, please.
Because that's what's going to happen. So we are going to go down, match that launch price that came on Thursday, £15.95. So £9 saving, which means you're pretty much getting 2 of them completely for free and just paying for 3 of them. It's such a good price.
I love this one as well. We're going to show you how to make one of these again in the 8 o'clock hour. I'm going to do a demo that uses this design in this way, with the brand new dies that we've got.
I mean, this is taking them down to about £3.20.
It's crazy.
When you think of it like that, for the amount, 64
images
sheets in there.
That you can craft.
I see what you mean with the Harry Potter when you look at it like that as well.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these, most of these cards as well use all of the fantastic new dies, brand new, that we've got coming back.
They're on our website.
They are.
They're
pre-order them.
You can have a little sneak peek if you want. They're just set up just here. We are bringing them in the 8 o'clock show, but they work perfectly with what we're seeing in this. If you would like to jump ahead and add them onto your order, just click on what's coming up on today's show on our website and you can get them immediately. It's just that they are part of our 8 o'clock show when we'll be seeing more of them in use as well. Brilliant. So many people again coming through. So we've got waits on the phone lines for this also. You know, it works so well, of course, with the steppers. It works without them. These are always incredible. But I think the mix, I think the fact that you are getting your birth flowers. You are also, of course, getting your Ready Teddy pocket pad as well. You get in your amazing embroidery. You get in your fairy garden, and you get in your classic transport. I mean, all 5 of them.
It's such a good mix,
variety, isn't it? Yeah,
there's so
100%.
many many different themes and styles across all 5 of these pocket pads.
And today, of course, matching that launch price, so we are talking £15.95 for you to be able to get all of these. So you
and they sold out twice as well on Thursday when Pauline launched these. They were so popular. So we've re-added stock to these ones as well.
We're so lucky to be getting more. So Janet, Louise, Sally, Frida, new crafters there in the West Mids and North Yorkshire. We've got Leslie and Margaret, Susan. Lots with this still in your baskets. Make sure that you are checking it out if you want to guarantee it. Because, again, over a third of the third allocation, in essence, of this stock has already been allocated. Over half would be gone if everybody in the basket checks it out as well. So we've got that there. Now, the other thing that this is going to work perfectly with is your Miri mats, isn't it?
Of course.
So we need to come across
and
these.
There's so many different... there's so many different variations we do now. It's really, really fun.
I feel like I have to start with the mix.
I know.
These
ones
are
everyone's favourites, always.
So you can see the mix of colours that we're getting will come straight in with price with this. So we are down to £6.99. But you get a lovely assortment of colours with this.
You do. You get 20 different colours here. These are all of our Miri colours. So you get 20 of them. Wow. And Alex, do you get 3 of each? Or I want to say you get approximately 60. So I think it's 20 colours, 3 of each.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's on the website. Alex can check. Is it 3 of each? Yeah, I think so. He'll have a look. He'll let us know.
Oh, 8
4
of each colour, so it's even better.
Oh, even better.
So $6.99 is your price for this product.
That's so good.
Which is so good, isn't it? And they are designed specifically to fit with your A7 pads as well, so those images will go straight onto those designs.
Straight on, and it's lovely to not have to cut your own Miri up and not waste any.
Because it's such an odd size as well, and when you're adding that extra bit to it, because it's a little bit bigger than the A7, you couldn't make that out of your A4 cardstock because you're going to have to cut into it a funny size to get that extra sort of edge around your design. So these ones are stunning, and these always sell out. We can never keep this selection in stock.
And it's understandable. I mean, you've got your greens, you've got your blues,
there's
you've got
literally
these sort of bronze,
every
metallics,
variation.
everything's there, isn't it?
Of course, you're going to get your gold and silver within here as well, but then you are also going to get 20 different colours. So many variations in there, 4 of each.
Yeah, which is unbelievable. So they're back in stock as well. Like we said, something that so many shows that I've been on, we've sort of requested, can we have these? And it just isn't possible because we have to wait, of course, for it to be recut and everything like this and it to be back in stock. You've got it here today. And to get 80 of these already cut for you, your Miri mats, ready to go, ready to find the perfect colour. And I think what's really good as well is, like, you pop through, say, something, and you might be sort of looking at the birth flowers, for example, and thinking, right, okay, say if we took this one out, and you're thinking, I love this, right now, which colour shall I go with? And you might be thinking, yes, look at that. That's
going to look really nice with your blueberry.
But then you might go, but actually, I quite like it to be more, with that.
So you've got the pink colour on there.
Exactly. And then you could be thinking, well, actually, it's got some sort of yellow and gold tones in. So do I prefer that? So it's totally different. And
there's a chocolate box purple in there as well, so you can have that like rich colour of purple.
That's true.
Or you can go for like your lavender as well. Your lavender's going to look really nice. There's the forest green in there, but then there's also like the really nice, like really light green colour as well.
Exactly. So this is what I think is brilliant. Is it's a bit like kind of like a play, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're kind of working through it and thinking, no, I love that. I love it. And this is what is
so many different variations that you can use with your colours and your pocket pads all together.
Exactly.
These are, and that's why I think these ones always sell so well, because there are so many variations of colour.
Yeah, which is just absolutely superb. So all of those, 80 of them today for £6.99. Only because I'm conscious of time and we want to fit another demo in, I'm going to move on. There is still availability on them because, as you mentioned, we do have the gold available as well. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want the gold, or
and if you've got your acetate steppers as well, they're only gold or silver.
Yes, of course.
So that's where buying these in bulk is great, because these are the colours you're going to use the most.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So if you want to get the gold, you've got 96 sheets in this, and again, they're £6.99.
So that's going to probably fit you through maybe 1.5 of your little books, because you're getting 64 sheets in every page.
True. Yeah,
every book. So one of those is going to fit you through 2 of the little books. So when you think about it like that, then you'll you'll know whether you need how many packs of these maybe is going to work for you.
Yes,
depending
very true.
on how you're going to use them.
Yeah, that looks lovely. We've got the silver as well, so if you'd like to get the silver, then you can do also. And, you know, again, look at this image from the gold to the silver. Again, it almost makes the colours cooler, I think, you know, once you kind of put the silver on there.
But it just shows you how versatile all of the artwork is and that you can use it across all of the different colour ranges that we've got in our Miri mats.
So 96 silvers there. Then another of my favourites is the rainbow that we have, the holographic, because it's just the amount of colour that comes out
that you have within it it's really, really, it stands out so much, doesn't it?
Just absolutely super to be able to see this. So you can see that full rainbow effect of colour that we have there. But if you want, you can go for all three.
Yes, you can. So we've got another deal.
Yep, another deal. So 96 of those there at $6.99. Or you can get some of your gold, some of your silver, some of your rainbow. So all of those, we're talking 288 sheets in total.
It's a crazy,
crazy, isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
So I think you're going to get... you get more of your gold and silver than you do your rainbow.
Okay.
It will be written on the website what you're going to get here. Oh, is it?
Oh.
Is it 96? Well, there you go then.
No, 96 of each, even better. So we should have been looking... So really, you're getting one for free, aren't you?
Yeah, you're getting one of them for free doing this
deal. It should have been 21, just about £21.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting your rainbow for free. You're paying for gold, paying your silver, getting your rainbow for free if you want to go for it this way at £14.97, which is absolutely super. Did you want to set up for another demo?
Let's do it.
Now, don't forget that we have done the brand new launch, of course, of the Acetate Steppers today. We have got 4 completely different designs. We then have each of those 4 different designs in your gold and in your silver. Now, they are going to be 2 of each of these as well, so it means you're getting 16 in total for you to be able to get these today, which is absolutely super. Plus, they come, of course, with your envelopes as well, that work perfectly with them. We have... Can we tell them?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, we
Still
have...
not replied, by the way, so we're doing this.
We're just going to do it?
We're just doing it.
Yeah. So we haven't heard from Big Boss Dan. We think he's busy. It's Sunday. He probably isn't expecting a text.
He'll be sat watching the telly with a nice big Sunday dinner, I think.
Yeah, nice.
Just enjoying his day.
Yeah. Having a lovely day. So he's really enjoying himself right now. What he doesn't realise is that because he is at home enjoying himself, not texting back, we're going to take, because Nat's like, we'll just do it. We're actually going to take an extra... How many?
We're going to take 200, so it's actually less than half of what we started with.
Yeah. We had almost 500.
Huge
that have gone.
Amount.
We are now going to have another 200, okay? That is just Nat. Let's pick another 200 out.
That's what we can give you for now.
Yeah.
We might be able to give you more later.
If he texts us back.
If he replies.
We don't need to tell him we've already answered. But at the minute, we've got an extra 200 chances for you to be able to get this. So it does mean there is now still allocation for you, which is absolutely super. As we say, we'd sold almost 500. We've now got an extra 200. So it's a lot, but it's nothing like what we had initially. So if you do want these, make sure that you are, of course, checking out. You're getting 16 chances for less than £15. So these, with their envelope, are less than £1 a card, which is absolutely super. What are we going to do this time?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So this time I'm going to show you how you can turn these into a different style of card. So we're actually going to do an acetate easel stepper with this.
Okay.
So you do need an extra piece of acetate to be able to make it, which I've got here.
Okay.
This is 7 by 5.5, and I'm just going to score this at 5 to make that edge 5.5, and we're just going to take our, we're really going to score that in so that folds really nicely. I'm going to take my super chunky red tape, our 12mm tape, and the best thing about this tape is that it fills the whole space that we're going to add this to. So I'm just going to go in and I'm going to place that the whole way across, just making sure that the full thing is covered. And then what we're going to do is just layer this across. Now, like I said earlier, your red liner tape or your tape runners, you need tape to be able to whatever you're sticking together with your acetate, you need the strongest sort of adhesive. So your tape runners will work, but your red tape is essential. I would definitely recommend that. So we've got that stepper ready to go, and then what I'm going to do is just mountain and valley fold my acetate stepper here to be able to create my stepper that we're getting in that fantastic pack. And then I'm just going to use my my board as a guide. Yes. And I'm just going to line that up to the edge here. You want to make sure that that is dead central on there. And then what I'm going to do is just fold this over, and then I want to really score this in. So you can see that I've added that on the back there, but because we've used the red liner tape and it's super clear, it's not really obvious that you've got that on the back there. So now we have an acetate easel stepper instead of just your acetate card. So let's decorate this up. I obviously want something to go on the bottom so it stands out. So I've got a piece of mirri, and I've also got, so this mirri is a quarter shorter than 5x7. So I can still see the acetate underneath. Okay. And then I've got a piece of white Ink Me card, which is, I'm going to cut to a quarter shorter than my mirri there. So that's going to be 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And then I'm going to take the gorgeous garden flowers, garden fairies, there we go.
Yes.
Got there in the end.
Fairy garden, yeah.
And I've just got loads of random designs. Not one of them is the same. And I am going to pop these on. So this technique was done by one of the girls on the design team. I think it was Leanne. And it looked really good. She did it with the flowers. Yeah. But I thought that it would work so nicely with this. Because you've got that scrapbook feel, what you can do is you can just layer these up. And I'm just going to pop them really randomly on here. So let's go for a green one next. I'll go for this one that's sat down. And we can just place these onto here and layer them all up. Yeah. And then if I just trim these off, because we might want to use some of these designs again. Okay. So just trimming around the outside of your cardstock. And then we can take off this bit here. And we're going to create like a background that we can use from these pads. Amazing. So I can just then see...
Oh, and just sort of like fit in the bit.
Fit these elements in. So if I just use this piece here to cover that bit. Yeah. And then I can go over with this section. Yeah. So the more of your offcuts you use, the less you're actually going to waste. Yeah. So I'll just pop that off there. And then we can do this edge here. So I might just pop that around that design. And if I can lift up any of these, because I have used my tape runner. Yeah. So I do have a little bit of space. Then I can just place that underneath, so it's going to look like it's layered up a bit more. And then I think I'll have to use a different design for up here. So let's go in with this one, and we can just place that down and then trim that out. But then you've still got some more that you can work with for another card as well if you wanted to. Okay. So you would never know that this didn't look like a piece of like a design from a duo design paper pad. It's kind of like it was meant to be. So that's my background. I can then stick that on the top of my stepper. Amazing. So let's pop that on there.
Oh, it looks really lovely.
So I'll just try and make sure that that is in line. Yeah. Obviously, you're doing that on the acetate. It can be a little bit pesky because you can't see. And then what I'm going to do is place this on... Oh no, I've done that wrong. I was supposed to do my bit on the outside so you could see hide the workings. We'll have to leave that now because I've already added the tape.
That's all right.
But it's okay because we've still got a little bit of design with on the back there. So all I need to do is add a stopper, and I'm also going to add a design. So I've gone for this one, which is completely different from what we've used on the top there. And I'm going to place this on the front, so you just want to make sure it's in line with all of the edges, so you can see that it fits perfectly. Yeah. And then I like to pop my tape then on the back here, because then if you do it on the back instead of doing it on your mirror, you know that you're not adding tape where you don't need it to be.
Yes, of course.
So then you can just line this up on the back here, or you can do this the other way around, so you can pop this piece on first and then do your
of course.
other layer afterwards. But you've got that on there, and then I'm going to use a sentiment from my 2025 Essential Book of Sentiments. I'm just going to make sure all of those elements are scored so it sits really nice and flat. And then the sentiment I've gone for says, happy anniversary, celebrate a very special love story today and forevermore. So I thought it worked really nicely with these beautiful little garden fairies.
Absolutely.
So we can pop that across there. And then I think we'll finish it off with some of these fantastic gems. So I'm just going to pop those in the corners of my base there. And then you've transformed your acetate stepper now into a gorgeous easel card.
How clever. And that hasn't took you barely any time at all,
no,
has it? You know, with how
that's the thing with these. Like, you can transform them and they'll take a little bit of extra time, but because you can instantly make cards in like a matter of minutes with these, it's fantastic.
Fabulous. So remember that you are getting that mix of designs. Now, we've got so many gorgeous samples that you can see from this as well. So there are 4 different designs. You are getting them in gold, you are getting them in silver as well, and you're getting 2 of each, so 16 cards altogether. That one you've had your colours added on, so you've got the gorgeous greens that you can see. You do get the beautiful polka dots. You can see how lovely the silver works in that one. Obviously the swirls and the flourishes that we can see just there as well. And of course, when you look at that in the gold compared to in the silver where you've got the colour added as well, they just look so different, don't they? Obviously, we've got this beautiful design that we can see as well, and you can see once again there's quite a difference in that to seeing it in the silver. So much that you are going to be able to do with this. And you know, I was just so excited when I heard about these, because I just thought, do you know what, I love acetate, but I have never seen something where all the work has been done for you before. You've normally got to buy the acetate, work out your measurements, you know, do it all yourself, which is fine. A lot of people can do that, but it still takes time. And instead, you've got it done perfectly here with this material and with the foiling as well, which is absolutely fabulous, in that fancy card fold of the stepper. So every card you make is going to look expensive, fancy, like you put so much work in. And imagine if you are making to sell, the kind of prices that you could sell these on for as well. Now, I do just want to mention that we have available as well on today's show the stepper cards that we did in our adorable scoreable. Now, this was another launch, wasn't it, that was just unbelievably popular. So we've got them back available. Now, you get these in a lovely mix, again, of patterns. You also get them in a gorgeous mix of colours that we get to see also. They fold in the same way. They're all obviously scored, as you can see there already. So you just need to do your mountain valley folds with them to pop them together as, of course, your steppers. But you can see that you get that lovely mix, beautiful mix of colours that we're seeing there. Lovely designs once again. But obviously just very different to the acetate, with, of course, them being on your coloured cardstock that you can see. Now, again, you're going to get 16 of these, but £11.99. I mean, it's another superb price,
But when you think that you're getting the these £11.99, and for your acetate ones, you're only paying an extra £3 more.
I mean, I did say it was a silly price,
it's crazy,
you know, because
isn't it?
this is an amazing price. And then the acetate, you go, it just doesn't make any sense. You'd expect it to be double, wouldn't you, really?
It's crazy, the price that you're getting.
The 100%.
And what you're getting for that price as well.
Yeah, it is. It really is. But, you know, different occasions require different things.
They do.
And some people might want to keep the acetate for best.
Yeah, for like those really special occasions.
Exactly.
Or those special birthdays or the special people in your life. But I think because the acetate steppers are so different, and I think there's not that many things out there. Obviously, we do our A4 acetate sheets, but we don't do anything else in acetate just yet.
So it's like more, is it?
This is something really special. So if you do make to sell, the cost of your acetate as well, you're going to be able to really increase your prices on these styles of cards.
It's very, very true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm folding this. I'm not on very...
Mountain and Valley
not a very good folder, am I? I'm just like...
Just fold front to back and you'll be fine.
I'm listening to you talking and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here. Do you want me just to pass it you? I just pass you one, go on. And then I can just do it at the same time. It would be a lot...
I always say, just fold it in half straight away.
Okay, right.
Fold it in half. That's going to be the easiest thing.
Done it.
And then start from the base.
Okay, that was my
And then just fold back and forwards, and it'll come together really easily. And that is exactly the same for your acetate. But with your acetate, you just need to be really careful because, of course, they are scored, but it doesn't score into the acetate as well as it does into your cardstock. But then there you go.
Look,
see?
Look, perfect.
You can do it.
My whole error was I started from the back. So they were all a bit...
Start from the front. Start from the front.
Now it shows, there we are. I can do it. Everyone can do it. I couldn't even know how to fold. I can look and think these are so pretty. I just don't have a clue what I'm doing.
No.
So, amazing. So loads and loads of you coming through, of course, with these as well. So we've got weights. I think it's because as well, once, of course, you've opened up your baskets, I feel like you're paying your postage and packaging. I'd want this. I'd want the acetate, the
everything
pocket pads.
just works so well together as well.
Does,
like you need to be able to have sort of like all those different bits.
Should we do a quick recap on the pocket pads? Because 2/3 of the pocket pads have now gone as well. Obviously, they sold out twice on Thursday. You've managed to pull some strings to get them back in stock today. They're not far off selling out for that third time. Just to give you a reminder, of course, of what you're getting in these brand new pocket pads. So you are getting 5, including your birth flowers. You've got all 12 of your birth flowers. You've got all of those lovely explanations on them as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And I think it's the fact that you are getting 16 different designs, 4 of each, so 64 sheets altogether.
I know, it's crazy,
this price
isn't it?
is so good, isn't it?
And you could do like notelet sets with all these birth flowers on. That would look really nice with all of the different designs on.
One of my things this year, I don't do New Year's resolutions because I always break them, but one of my things this year is actually to start, you know, like at the beginning of the month, just to write a couple of sweet little notes on something like this and then give it to like your friend or somebody. Because I feel like it's such a nice pick-me-up.
It is, isn't it? Just something like really personal. It doesn't take a lot of time.
It doesn't at all.
And with images like this, especially with that embroidery one, they are really, really stunning.
Yes, definitely. I do love these as well. We've got all of the bears that, of course, you can see just there, which is gorgeous. But then, of course, you've got your fairies that are so different to what we're seeing, of course, with the bears as well. Then we can come across and you can see that we've got all of your vehicles, a real mix, of course, of vehicles there from your cars, your trains, your boats, everything like that we can see as well. And then your final one that we've got.
A little bit stuck together.
Yeah. Is your embroidery, which again, just absolutely sensational. All of them £4.99 if you want any extras, but of course you are getting almost 2 of these completely for free if you do go for what is on your price right now. So you're getting that for £15.95 instead of £24.95, which is absolutely super. And again, we've got so many gorgeous samples. I mean, you've seen those being used on the steppers, but you don't have to use them on the steppers. No. You're going to be using these in so many different ways.
And a lot of these are fantastic new pocket pad dies. So we have designed nesting dies, which are sized to work with your pocket pads. So you can, you know, do lots of different pyramage, you can do shape cards, you can use them with other items that you will have, but they are a really, really gorgeous shape. And there's 4 new ones that work with these dies, but they are perfectly.
They're brilliant, aren't they? So if you do want those dies that Nat was talking about, we've got them set up here. They're coming up at 8 o'clock, but they're already there and available for pre-order. So you can, of course, jump onto the website. We're also in the 8 o'clock hour going to be bringing you the new paper pads that we launched on Tuesday. So again, they are there on the website as well. So if you'd like to jump in and get those, you can do. Plus, we'll be coming back and having another look, of course, at these amazing brand new acetate steppers, which work perfectly, as you can see, with the pocket pads.
And he might reply. He has 2 hours. He has 2 hours, so he might let us have some more.
Yeah, but what happens if he replies, says, no, we've already put 200 in? Half of them's gone.
It's a shame. He should look at his...
That's going to be the worst thing, though, isn't it? We get Big Boss Dan replying saying, no, allocation is everywhere else. And
I'm in trouble most days at work, so what's another one?
I I think it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think that's the best attitude to have. Hopefully he says we can have some more. He says no, we've already had 200 more, so there we go. We just won't tell him, and then we'll just say, oh, I don't know what happened. Don't know, not sure. Must have been a glitch on the channel. Anyway, keep on coming through for everything. Half of that additional allocation has now gone, so we have got coming up to just under 100, I think, now left of those acetates from our second allocation. We'll be back with you at 8 o'clock for this, but I'm back in a moment with loads more phenomenal deals with Sizzix. Jess is here as well, so please don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello. I don't know why, but the camera feels really
I know.
close,
I was like, ooh.
Yeah. It looks the same.
Seeing your face that close up is not good.
I know. I'm like,
I mean, my own face, not your face. Just to clarify.
You just mean mine, don't you? You're just like, that face there is terrible. Come on, we want that far away.
Just clarifying.
No, I feel the same. Look, it's better when I don't have my glasses on because then I can't see.
Yeah.
But the only thing is I then can't read anything. So I'm a bit like,
I'm like that.
You know. Anyway, we've got loads of deals. Obviously, you showed some deals in the earlier show. We'll come back to some of them very popular deals. We've got different deals on this show as well. We'll fit in demos if we can do. I love a January sale.
I know. There's so much to go at, isn't there? And I feel like it's a great time to just stock up on all your bits.
Yeah.
Treat yourself. You've been treating everybody else all December, I'm sure.
Very true.
So, grab some bargains while you can.
Exactly. Now, we are going to kick off first with a deal that was only added this morning. And due to that, we don't have it here because we've got a picture. We can tell you what it is. But the price is so good that we just do not want you to miss out on this because you are getting this fabulous gingerbread house.
It's so gorgeous. Cute, isn't it? And it's a 3D one, so as the die cuts, you can just fold it and score it and it'll stand up all by itself and then you can decorate it with all those elements. But we were saying earlier, you could not have it as gingerbread house. You could use it as a new home card. You could make it into a little beach hut. Whatever you kind of wanted to do. So it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No.
But obviously it looks adorable as a little gingerbread house.
Now, I know that this is meant to be $21.99, okay? We have done a discount on this before of £17.59, right?
Which is still great.
A brilliant price. And it sold so well at that price. And yet today, we aren't going to do anything like that, okay? When you think we said, oh, it's discounted, $17.59, brilliant. Ignore it, because today, the best price ever, 2/3 went in your earlier show, so we don't have much left at all on this. Should we get straight down to that price? Because this is, when I saw this, I mean, £5.99.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's quite a sizable die as well. It makes like a decent sized card as well. So it does all the hard work for you. Like I said, you don't need to think about where to score or fold or anything. You just roll it through, cut it, and then it's all kind of done for you.
Super.
And you can use those little decorative elements on separate cards as well. You can use little borders on something, whatever you kind of want to.
Nice to get the extra sort of heart, the wreath, isn't it, the bow?
Yeah, exactly. So you can use those completely separately aside from this. But, I mean, that is just a bargain price,
it's just
honestly.
Funny, isn't it? I mean, as I say, it was just something that was sort of thrown in last minute, and then we were like, £5.99, like, you don't get anything for £5.99. 10 dies for that price. And like you say, make it as the gingerbread house, but then don't. Make it as a new home card. Make it as anything that you want just from those shapes. You don't have to put all the embellishments on if you don't want to. But we just had to come to that because it has almost completely sold out in the earlier show. A little bit of allocation left, but it is, of course, £5.99. So of what was left, a quarter's gone already. So
I'm not surprised. Yeah, grab it while you can.
Yeah, waits on the phone lines as well. So well done. Just want to kick off with that. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll come back to it. But I think that will have sold out. Now we then have your ultimate blooms, don't we? That
do.
We've got here.
This one's so cute. There's so much in here as well.
We're getting a lot.
But honestly, you can't go wrong with flowers.
No.
You really can't. And 3D flowers, they make such an impact.
Absolutely.
And these dies and everything that you get in this little bundle makes it so easy for you to be able to achieve. I mean, you can see the kind of things that you can do. We showed how to make one of these gorgeous flowers and the kind of how you layer it up, use the foam, use the tool, everything. And it is so simple and they look so effective. And you think something like that, these kind of artificial flowers, the frames, the wreaths, anything like that, if you're making to sell in particular, you can charge through the roof for stuff like that.
And a lot of people are going for this now for weddings as well, because
100%.
obviously floristry is so expensive.
It is, yeah.
And then what do you do with the flowers afterwards?
Well,
and
they
then
die.
they die. And you're not going to press them all, are you? So, you know, with these, you've got them forever, whether you gift them to your bridesmaids, your friends, anything like that.
Exactly,
they're there, which is phenomenal.
Literally. Well, like, I think for my wedding, I had artificial and I made some handmade flowers. My sister's doing the same for her wedding this year. So it really is kind of a trend, I think, that everybody will want to jump on because, yeah, like I say, you can then preserve them, you can keep them. Whatever you give to your bridesmaid as their bouquet, they can keep that forever.
Exactly.
Which is great.
100%. Should we look through what we're actually going to get with this? Because we are, like you said, getting a lot. Now, you are getting your sculpting foam. So, obviously, once you get your foam, that's how you can create these gorgeous flowers that we can see.
So the dies will cut with your cardstock, your crepe paper, foam, all those kind of things, but the foam looks particularly realistic. It looks amazing. I think we've got, if I hold up one, down here, this little cream one, you can see how realistic that looks. We've even put little dewdrops on there.
Nice,
and it just looks stunning. And you can really crumple this up if you want to make really realistic ones. So that is what the one in the frame is as well with that foam.
Then, of course, you get in your dies to be able to create your flowers, and just look at the size, the shape that you're actually getting to create from this as well is absolutely beautiful. And then we have that one as well. Is that the one?
So that is the one in the frame, and that is the one that is the yellow one on here. So that is made from cardstock, and then the one in pink is made from foam. So so you've got a peony, which is this one, and then the other one is a gardenia, and they're both really simple to put together actually. Like if you're just beginning out with your kind of 3D flower making journey, great place to start because one, the peony is all attached, all the petals are attached, so it's super easy, and the gardenia, they are separate, but it's really simple.
Super. So we've got those there. You then are getting your fold and form tools, so you are then going to be able to really easily actually get the shape, get the 100%. Kind of everything that you'd actually want, wouldn't you, with that? And then you get a flower accessory making kit as well.
This is really cool as well, because if you're particularly making your flowers to go on stems, to be held as a bouquet, to pop into your vases, things like that, you get everything in there. So you get all of your stems, which are a really nice thickness. You get your florist tape, which is sticky on one side. So as you stretch it, it naturally sticks. So you don't need any glue. And then you get multiple different sizes of wooden balls. So these are fantastic to place in the middle of your flowers, particularly something like that gardenia or a rose or something like that, to build around the wooden ball, and it'll give you like a centre to work from. And it builds out the flower really easily. You can also use these on the bottom of your flowers as little buds. So it makes it way more realistic, and you can pop your stem in the centre of those balls, and it's really nice and sturdy.
Super. What time was you on earlier?
1 o'clock.
So 1 o'clock, if you do want to watch that show back later, then you can actually see these being created as well, can't you?
100%. So, I'll show you how to use the fold and form, the foam, everything like that. Show you how easy it is, and it really is. And if you do need any extra tutorials, there's tons of flower making tutorials on the Sizzix website.
So a lot that you're getting. Now, this should be $71.95. Over half the stock has sold on the earlier show. You've got the chance to get this today at an amazing discount price. So an accessories kit, you've got your foam, you've got 2 different die sets that we can see there. You're also getting the tool as well to be able to create your flowers. Big bundle, we're going to get straight down on this because instead of £71.95, wow, so better than half price.
That is so good, honestly. I mean, for those 2 dies, I think you'd pay that already.
Yeah, you would.
So you're getting all your accessories, good to go. The only thing you need basically now is glue. And I'm sure you've all got
exactly.
I'm sure you've all got glue or a glue gun or something like that. And you can get making, you can literally create your wreaths, create your bouquets, create your cake toppers, whatever it might be.
How good does that look?
Your home decor pieces, your garlands. There's so many options, honestly, and they are stunning, and they're so addictive to make as well.
I bet. And, you know, when you're saving half the money, I always look at it, I don't know about you, but I always go, just save myself £35. So now I can go and get something for £35. Like, I never see things as actually a saving. I just think, like, oh, I can buy a bit more.
Yeah, obviously. Add something else.
Honestly, it's probably, I need to change my mindset, but that's kind of how it works for me. So, yes, loads and loads and loads of you there with that. I know, again, there's weights on the phone lines. You know, we are expecting it, of course, when Sizzix are doing deals and prices like this. It's a free phone line, so don't worry about it. Just bear with us. Of course, if you are on the web, on the app, like Christine or Penny or Helen or Denise or our new crafters there in Cheshire, Somerset, do make sure you're checking out there, because we do a one-off post and packaging. It means that if you've already opened it today because you've bought something from Sizzix earlier, earlier, or you might have bought from that previous show with Hunky Dory or Keith, you've already paid your P&P. You can then check out 20, 30 times if you want to. You still won't pay any more, but it guarantees your place in the auction when we are as busy as this. Now, we've got a few bits that we haven't introduced to you yet today, so let's come across to these, because we've got this gorgeous embossing folder. One of your Tim Holtz ones, and it's your wood grain, which I love a wood grain effect.
It's so amazing, isn't it? The detail on, I mean, every 3D Sizzix embossing folder is amazing, but the detail on this, it's so realistic, honestly. When you sort of add your little bits of ink or your paint drag or whatever it might be, it looks phenomenal.
Yeah.
It really, really does. You could use it as background, you could chop it up, use certain sections, you could pop your sentiments over the top of it, whatever you want to do. But it is so cool.
Yeah.
It really is.
That is fabulous. And £11.99, of course, is a great price. That is your normal day price, let's say, not the price point that we are going to do today. It's, you know, it's January, it's warehouse clearance, it's all about getting the very best prices. So you can create this image today. Ready for this? For a super price, because instead £7.99. And things like this are stuff that don't need to be dropped, because embossing folders, wood grain, you know, they sell all the time.
Exactly, yeah, it's not specific for an occasion or anything like that.
Christmas, is it, that we're selling on?
Exactly. So it's something that you will be tending to use over and over again. If you've got other Tim Holtz dies in your collection, they're going to work beautifully with that. But it gives you an opportunity to be a bit more kind of textile, tactile, a bit more mixed media if you want to. But yeah, these things are hardly ever reduced, to be honest, particularly something that is Tim Holtz as well.
Yeah, it just doesn't need to be. You know the quality's there, you know what you're going to get. And of course, you know, what's amazing with your 3D embossing is just, I just love kind of the texture you get. And then if you want to, you can sand it back, or you can add, you know, your gilding waxes. It's totally up to you, but it will create the most amazing effect.
It is. And I always think, like, you know, with dyes and things like that, they're amazing and they do the job for you, but if you were that talented, I know I'm not, you could hand cut them yourself if you really tried, if you really spent the time. But with an embossing folder, there's not a chance that anybody is managing to do that.
I'd love to see
without
with embossing tools, and you're like trying to get some wood grain effect. And I'm like, Jess, what are you doing? I'm trying to do it myself. What's going to happen?
Honestly. So the fact that you have tools and you have equipment that create something so amazing and so much detail in there, it is incredible. And the fact you can do it one pass in your machine is
fantastic. Wow, well done. Waits again on the phone lines. Karen, you'll be answered next. Sandra will be you just after that. So do just bear with us. It's just because we're going to such good prices. Prices on these. Now, we do also have this, which is really, really lovely, isn't it?
It's so cute.
The detail, the texture that we've got there, and the fact, of course, that you've got your reindeer with that lovely sort of text behind it.
It is. It's really nice. It's a really unusual one as well, I think, because it is kind of almost hand-drawn style. So, yeah, with that kind of layered text behind it, it looks like you've kind of really gone to town and laid it all up and really thought about where everything's going to go, but the stamp's done all the hard work for you, which is fantastic. And that's what I love about kind of Sizzix products in general. They do all the hard work for you, which is great.
Really, really lovely in terms of what we are seeing here. Does this come with a die as well, or is this a stamp? Is that just me reading it at the top wrong? Or?
Oh, it does actually. I think it's
inside, or
I would have thought so.
Should we have a little look?
Yeah, it does. For a little bit. There you go.
I just suddenly just saw, you know, the title, and I thought, oh, it's got to have a little die with it as well.
So I think you can, use your reindeer to cut the reindeer section of that stamp out as well. So if you wanted that completely separate away from the text in the background, you could do that as well.
It's nice when you can use them together or separate, isn't it?
100%, yeah. Because I mean, you could use that as just a silhouette, and you could die cut the die as well.
Oh,
sorry, I'm like too low with my pointing. But yeah, you could die cut that silhouette and use that as like a repeat pattern, whatever you wanted to do.
Absolutely. So £17.99. That again is the price that we should be at. That's the price we're normally at. That is for your die with that gorgeous stamp set that we're seeing. It has been to £13.99 in the past, so it has had a discount, sold loads at that price. Doing way better than that today. Of course we are, it's January. So instead, under £10.
That's so good, honestly.
Isn't it?
And this is a collaboration with 49 in Market.
Okay.
So if you're aware of their brand and their designs, they're so well thought out. They're so beautiful. They have such a distinct style.
Yeah.
And having that name behind it really shows the quality. Obviously, Sizzix, you're going to get that quality anyway, but shows that kind of quality and that
fabulous collaborations,
behind
together.
design.
Yeah, definitely. And today, and these are all today deals as well, so don't expect to kind of get to see these again. Obviously, if you see it again, the prices will go back up. So it is the best time to buy when you see these one-off kind of warehouse clearance days and sales. So under £10 for you to get that, approaching a quarter of the stock having been allocated on that one. So well done if you jump in and get it. Now, we also have, and these I think will end up being probably one of your most used die sets to be able to create that pillow box.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Because if you're thinking you're going to be using these for every kind of gifting type that you're thinking of, anything small, anything like your jewellery. You could even, if you're thinking to sell and you are making things like jewellery or little trinkets or something like that, you could make little personalised boxes.
Oh, yeah, which is really nice.
Which is fantastic. And you don't need to worry about creating yourself and scoring in the right place and all that. It's kind of a one and done.
No, exactly. Because we've had some lovely shows with Beck Makes, who does the resin jewellery. And I was just thinking, if you'd like made some earrings, for example, and then you pop them into a box made from this, it would just kind of elevate it almost.
You really could as well, yeah. And you could take those extra little elements like the rectangles and you could cut little apertures into your pillow box if you wanted to, so you could actually see into your pillow box if you wanted. So there's loads of different ways that you could utilise this. I think it is an incredibly versatile die. And 5 different dies that you're getting in this. So another brand new deal today for us to be able to bring you £17.99 usually. Ready for this? Yeah? Instead, we are taking this. Oh, I didn't know it would go that low. £6.99. That is so good, honestly.
Wow.
I really, like you say, you're going to be using this time and time again for different things.
Put your little gift cards in, put your little treats or a little sweet or a little note or anything like that in as well. I thought it'd probably go to £9.99.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that's a really good price to kind of go down to. Even better.
Yeah.
Love that.
And with the Tim Holtz die, you get your plastic envelope in there, so that's going to keep everything safe and secure, and you're not going to lose any bits, which is a great bonus because, you know, I'm forever losing dies, so the fact that you have that included is great.
Exactly. They can get everywhere, can't they? Brilliant price. So £6.99. So a super January deal for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely lovely. Now, we do also have some Stacey Park stamp sets that we've got, and these are big stamps that we've got here.
They're so large and they're so fun because they work fantastically with our stencil and stamp tool if you've managed to get your hands on that before.
Okay.
Because it is a larger A4 platform, so it takes up loads of space, it stamps all in one, and she's got a mixture of designs in this little bundle here.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, that one, in terms of design of that and to create a background or to add colour is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun playing around with the different colours. Like you say, you could ombre, you'd inks down there if you wanted to, you could use embossing, whatever you want.
And then this one, so different, but absolutely beautiful with all of those flowers and like the ditzy little petals that are in there
Exactly, yeah. But again, like you say, because of the size, you can use those for fantastic like scrapbook backgrounds or anything like that, home decor backgrounds, whatever it might be. Really useful.
And then you've also got this, where you've got 4 different stamps that you're getting to see with this, because you've got those beautiful flowers, and then we've got Trust the Timing of Your Life, Celebrate Small Victories, and Tap into Your Magic. Feels quite poignant for New Year as well.
Yeah, it does
quite
actually,
positive,
doesn't
aren't
it?
they?
Yeah. They're gorgeous fonts, like they're really nice and slim, and they work fantastically with this flower. And you can stamp that, and then you could watercolour inside of it, you could do it in embossing and then paint over it, whatever you wanted to do. But I think this is really nice. It's kind of slightly Art Deco, but modern at the same time.
I know what you mean.
And I think it's really fun. And changing up the colours and the vibes, I think you could really make this for any kind of occasion.
Yeah, it'd be so outstanding. And you can snip into it, or you could have the full image if you wanted to, because you can see it's a really, really big image that we actually have on that as well. Now, all 3 of them, £53.97 that we've got here. Not today. Again, it is coming in as a deal, a superb deal that we're able to actually bring these to you at. So all of them under £20. So you're saving nearly £34.
That is amazing. Honestly, for the size of those stamps as well, and the scale of them, I mean, you wouldn't get one for that price usually.
Exactly, and you shouldn't, should you?
Yeah.
I mean, they're unbelievable that you're getting those full stamps, you know, full size stamps there. To be able to create, like you said, big backgrounds or home decor, or just have areas of it if you want to add colour or leave it black and white. You know, I'm quite shocked because one of them from some companies you'd be paying that.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I think for that quality, for that scale, 100%. And they're really nice and versatile designs, like we pointed out with the other ones, the other SKUs that we've shown today. You can use these across every occasion, all year round, not gender specific either.
Not at all. Exactly.
So you can use these for absolutely everything.
Yes, without a doubt. So you've got all of those there today for £20. Now, we're going to do something a little bit fun next because we've got shrink plastic that is available for us to be able to bring to you as well. Now, we do have a lovely kind of set. So we'll bring the shrink plastic to you first, and then we'll come across to the tools, and then you're going to do a bit of a demo with it, aren't you?
Show you guys how to use it.
So in terms of this initial bundle, you're actually getting your shrink plastic, which obviously is what you need, and you're getting this in a couple of different colours.
Yeah, so you have your clear and your white. So they're usually kind of slightly frosted on one side, so I've got
you can
a
see kind of on yours.
each. Yeah, so your clear is like frosted on one side and then it's shiny on the other, so you can kind of see that. But you can see through it, you can draw on it, you can ink on it, and the same with the white. Obviously that is opaque, but you can draw on it, you can do whatever you want with it. So
now it's also coming with a couple of dies as well. So you've got your big dies here. So you've got your butterfly that we can see there, where you've got a couple of different sizes of butterflies, and then you're also getting your Tim Holtz flowers. I feel like, you know, we always say as well, butterflies and flowers are the most used. So the fact that you're getting butterflies and flowers is great.
They really are. They're so versatile, like we've been mentioning with all the other SKUs. But yeah, you're going to be using those for everything. And the fact that they're big size, yes, you can use them with your shrink plastic, but you can also use them with your fabrics, your cardboard, your leather, multiple layers of cardstock, whatever it might be. And they are kind of dyes I think that you will gravitate towards using throughout the year.
Definitely. You know, in terms of this shrink plastic, how much sort of does it go down in size?
So it's normally roughly about 50%.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
But we can see that in the demo. But that's why we tend to start with big dies, because you can really see the kind of, you have a larger shape to start with, and then it will shrink, so you have a nice big shape before you start shrinking.
They're lovely, aren't they, with the butterflies that we've got just there as well. Now, £72.96, again, that should be your price for 2 full packs of shrink plastic and 2 of your big dies. But we know it's sale today, so we know that every single price is going to go to a lower price point today. So instead of that price, we are going to go quite a bit lower. Have a little look at this. £37.99, so half a price pretty much for you to be able to get those today. That's going to give you so much in terms of your shrink plastic, and of course the fact that you've got 2 of your big dies as well. We know the sort of prices normally of big dies, and yet today you're getting them included for that price of £37.99. Now we also have the tools to go, well, which help, don't they? You need which help to actually go with this as well. Now obviously a heat tool is always an essential.
It is,
for shrink plastic, but an essential for lots of things in craft.
Yeah, 100%. So I used it for, you can heat the foam to make that a little bit softer, a little bit more malleable. Obviously the shrink plastic is fantastic because you can just do it in your crafting space. You don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to put it in the oven or anything like that. But yeah, and it's got a dual speed as well, the heat gun has, so depending on what you want to do, because we find like when you're doing embossing powder, you want it on a softer heat because it doesn't kind of like bubble or anything like that. But obviously if you're in a hurry and you want to do your shrink plastic really quickly, you can put it on a high heat.
Definitely. We'll take a little bit extra off of this as well, something that doesn't need to be discounted, but we will take a little bit off for you to be able to get this. So if you want a really super heat gun, then you've got that there at $24.99. Now we've also got your curved tip tweezers on the show today as well. Why would they be so sort of good for something like this?
They're normally pretty good because particularly if you have just done your shrink plastic, it is going to be a little bit warm. So if you want to pick it up with your tweezers, that does always help. if they're going to shrink, they're going to be a lot smaller, so being able to manoeuvre them with your tweezers, things like that, rather than grabbing them with your fingers if they're really little, it just helps. And obviously, with any kind of die cutting, these are essential, 100%. So if you don't already have a set of these, I think just throw them in your basket and add them on, because they are a life
It just helps, doesn't it? Especially with small dies, to be able to get them into the right place and everything like that. And you can see sort of on the back where it's talking about using it with your die to shrink plastic, your gemstones, of course, as well, sewing, threading. It's something that I'm terrible at. my little boy has really got into sewing, right? So he's only 5, so you can imagine the mess he's making. I haven't taught him this. Like, my mum was like teaching him, and I went to pick him up from my mum's, and he's literally there with this needle and thread, and he's just sewing round her tea towels. And I'm like, oh, lovely, is that? And just mending it. And I'm like, I mean, there's nothing to mend, but well done. He's just literally making such a mess of all these tea towels. And then he was like, finished all my thread, you need to thread more. And it was like, my mum had got like the tiniest little needle with this little end thing on the end. And I was like, how's she got this through this? I'm like, licking the thread. You know, I needed something like this.
Tweezers.
Honestly.
They're going to save your day.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things this helps with. Over half the stock of these went in the earlier show. We have managed to get them back on, of course, now, whilst stocks last, though. But again, they are limited for you to be able to get them. Brilliant price. $6.99 already is a brilliant price. But, again, even something as essential as this that we could buy on any show, going to $3.99.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? And like you say, like, it's just an essential for loads of different things across crafting, life, anything like that. Having a good pair of fine tip tweezers. Just honestly,
you know, if you put like together as well, like little kind of presents for your friends, like crafty friends or hampers, this is a great one to like throw in as an extra.
Yeah,
$3.99.
Exactly.
You know, a few bits and no one's going to think you paid that price. So yes, not much of that left. So if you want that, do come in quickly. We then also have, and this is one of my favourite tools in the world, I'm going to say, because I love shrink plastic, right? And I've had quite a few goes. I mean, I remember used to, when I was little, like shoving it in the oven. Yeah. But when I've sort of done it with heat tools, so when I used to work across for Jewellery Maker, we used to, and some guests would go on and they'd say, oh, you have a go. And honestly, mine was like curling up. Then it was jumping over and it was spinning. And I'm like trying to get it back, thinking, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was just, and then it sort of didn't end up the shape I wanted because it wasn't flat. And this stops all of that.
It
and
really
suddenly,
does.
it's so easy to make your shrink plastic end up how you want it.
I've been there when you're trying to do it without these tools and you're like, I've got no hope. But honestly, it makes it so easy. Like you say, you know, you're not a regular crafter, and the fact that you can use this, you find it easy to use. All the tools do what they say, make it kind of way more accessible to do shrink plastic and to do it well and to get that professional look every single time.
Exactly. So I'm shocked this is in a sales show because I know every time we have this on, we sell it out. Yeah. So I was like, what is this doing here? But anyway, it is. So that's great for Frida and Marge and Rachel, Elizabeth, Alison, Liv, Samantha, everybody else who's coming in for it. Because again, it should be £16.99, but we're going lower. We've never before moved from £16.99 because we don't need to. You know, Sizzix doesn't need to. We are today. So today you can get all of these tools for £12.99, which is absolutely brilliant. You get your heat-resistant mat, you get your mesh screen, obviously, to heat through there, and you get that press tool, which will then give you that flatness and get it back into the right shape. So everything you need to make using shrink plastic easy is there, but today, first time ever, discounted. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, let's
have a little
show you
look
guys,
at this.
because we'll show you how easy it is and how you can utilise all those bits together.
Yeah.
So obviously in that bundle you've got your clear and your white, like I said. Yeah. And you've got your big die. So I'm going to use that butterfly die because it's so cute. Yeah. And I'll try and show you guys on both. So you can just cut your shrink plastic to size using your scissors. Okay. You could use a guillotine as well. It will cut just fine on that. So I just tend to cut it to roughly the size of my big die, and then obviously save your excess because you can use those for all your little bits. Yes. So let's place that down there. And let's do... I'll do them separately. You could probably get away with doing them together, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do them separately. Okay. And then you can use your Big Shot or any Sizzix machine. So you can use your Big Shot Plus, your Switch, whatever it might be. Yep. Okay. And you just want to take away your platform base. And then we're just going to use our 2 clear plates. Obviously mine are used and scratched, but when you do buy any scissors machine, they will be fresh. Yes. And just place that in between the 2 clear plates and just roll that through your machine. And it cuts beautifully. So it does all that hard work for you. It does even cut that little centerpiece. I don't tend to use that because it's really tiny. And I just use the bigger butterfly pieces with my shrink, but obviously you can utilise that in other ways as well. Let's cut that out of white as well, because I want to show you on the 2 colours. Okay. And then you can either shrink these as they are, just as the colours, just as the clear, just as the white. Yeah. But we can also ink and add colour to them as well, which is fantastic. So let's grab a couple of inks. I'm making a mess. So I'm just going to take some distress inks, but you can use permanent inks, whatever you kind of want to do. And then you can also use alcohol markers or any kind of permanent marker as well if you want to. Okay, lovely. So let's do one of these to show you. So I'm just going to do like a 2-tone kind of butterfly. So I'm going to take my yellow and then my blending head. And it's quite important that I tend to colour onto the matte side. So there's a matte side and a shiny side with every shrink plastic. Okay. And I just find that when you're adding colour, it's going to adhere better, it's going to dry better to your matte side. Yeah, okay. So, and it's obviously going to show up a lot brighter on your white than it is that makes on sense. Your clear. So it depends what kind of look you're going for. So let's do it on the clear as well, just to show you. Yeah. This will be more vibrant once we shrink it as well. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little bit of purple in the centre, and then I'll show you how you can use your ink, your kind of markers as well. So there's loads of different options that you can do with this. If you're using something like a distress ink, I tend to leave it to dry for a little bit so it's all nice and set, but if you're using a more permanent ink, then you can kind of go ahead and do it straight away. But I've done some earlier as well that have all dried. So you can see quite the difference in between how vivid your white one is to your clear one at the moment. So we're just going to place those there. And then, like I said, you can also use markers. So I've got some permanent markers, again on the matte side, and you can go to town. You can draw little designs if you want to. This would be quite a nice activity, I think, for little ones as well. Yeah, 100%. Like, they could draw whatever they wanted to, you know, have a bit of fun with it. Yeah. So, let's do a couple more. I'm just going to do this one in white because I have got some examples in the clear where we've drawn on them as well. So you can have fun, can't you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's really lovely as well, I think, to be able to sort of personalise something. And if a child has done it and you gift that, then it's so lovely. It's so cute. And I mean, to this extent, you could even do little names on here. You could make them into, like, say, little name tags, key rings, whatever you might want to do. It could be jewellery, it could be charms. Exactly, you're creating. And if you are doing that, if you're making them into something where you need to have a hole in it for a key ring or something like that, punch your holes before you shrink it. Oh, okay. So... Oh, yeah, because of course it'd be really hard afterwards, wouldn't it? Because then it goes like a hard plastic and then you're going to have a nightmare of trying to get that hole in. So punch it before you shrink it. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna thank yourself for that. So once you're ready to shrink, you can take your silicone mat that's going to come in that accessory kit, and then you big accessories as well. It is, yeah. Size. So it's quite nice, like if you have got much bigger sizes, because you can cut like framelets that are like literally almost the size of that kind of thing. So I just place this on top. Then I'm going to grab my heat gun, which is on here somewhere. And then I'm going to have my little stomp tool off to the side. I'm going to heat it. And you'll slowly see this shrink up.
It's holding it in place.
And don't worry, it looks terrifying at this stage, I promise. But it all works itself out. I just tend to lift my mat off a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep heating it.
Oh, look, it's so nice.
And then if you want it really flat, you just stop heating and then take your flat end and give it a good press, and that's going to make it really nice and flat. Amazing. So you can have that completely flat.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got time to show this, so I'll quickly do one of the
all those tools that Jess is using is what's on your screen at the moment. So that's PC1S30. We've never been at a discounted price before, so $12.99 today. 2/3 of the stock has gone now, though, on that one.
So this shows you quite a little one.
Oh, how cute is this?
So
and that shows as well how you've coloured on that.
Exactly, yeah. And then just bring that away. And then what you can do, if you don't want to have it completely, I'm almost going to drop that, completely flat, what you can do is once it's kind of, it will be hot to the touch, so just kind of take your time, but you still want it to be hot enough, and then I'm just going to bend it in the middle.
Oh, so you can actually get dimension in it.
Yeah, and then you could, if I've got my tweezers on hand, which I annoyingly don't, you could hold that in place, and then that'll set exactly where you want it. So you've then got really something 3D.
So say if you were sticking it onto somewhere to be an embellishment, it'd be lovely like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you can have it completely flat, or you can have it with a little bit of dimension, and that's just the white. And then I think I've done.
Yeah.
So these ones that we did showed before, these little napkin rings. So those are on the clear, and those have been drawn onto. But you could totally do that with adding that ink on there, and you can see how it kind of does become quite a lot more vibrant. So that's one of the purples, just to show you.
Yeah.
So it gets quite vibrant even on the clear. But they're really fun. They're so much fun to play with. You can let your little ones get involved, or you can literally go to town and make super professional finished things to sell.
So what's on your screen at the moment, if you want to get these, this is where we do have both of the shrink plastics, of course, so both those colours that Jess has showed you. It also then comes with 2 sets of your big dies. I think we've had a question about big dies as well, so we will just get that in as well. So Christine has said, can I ask, are the big dies the same as ordinary dies, but bigger, and will they go through a normal die cutting machine? So it is the depth, isn't it?
Yeah, so let me just grab like a thinlet die just to show you the comparison. So this is the peony that comes in that first bundle that we showed you, that flower bundle. And this is like a regular die. So this is how thin a regular die is. So it's what we call a wafer thin. This is called a thinlet for Sizzix, but other companies call them different. And in comparison to this, this is what we call a big die. So underneath here is like a steel kind of cutting plate almost, and you can, if you push down with your fingers, you can just about see it, and it's kind of cut out under there, and it's quite thick, obviously, in comparison. So the thinlets dies will fit through almost every kind of machine outside of Sizzix brands as well, whereas big dies, there's only, I think, a limited number that will fit through other machines outside of Sizzix, because you need your machine to have a wide opening mouth that's going to fit this, whereas obviously in comparison this is quite small, quite thin. So we call them bigs just because that's our branding, but they are what you call a steel rule die. Just to clarify, if you're searching with other brands, usually that's what they would call.
Brilliant. We do have the machine on the show as well, because obviously they do work with the Big Shot. That's one of the machines it works with. And we've got this again on a discounted prices day. So $135.99 is supposed to be the price. But today we can take this down to under £120. We're actually down to the final 16 now, because so many sold in the earlier show. And of course it will be available on split pay. pay. I mean, this is a brilliant machine, isn't
it is fantastic, and it is a kind of a do-it-all machine.
Definitely.
So, like I said, the fact that you have that wide open mouth in there, that means that you can use your big dies in there, obviously with your clear plates that you get with it, but then you also have the opportunity with your platforms that also come with your machine. You can do your thinlets, you can do... which one's upside down? I don't know. That one.
Yeah, there you go. It's always back to front on television, isn't it?
So you can do your thinlets dies once you layer this up and use your clear plates. You can do your embossing, you can do impresslets, whatever you need to do. And it is kind of a Goldilocks machine. It's perfect in between. It does everything you need it to do. It's a great size. 90%, 95% of what Sizzix will make will fit through this machine. It's only like the really large big dies or the really large thinlets dies that won't, and quite a lot of other brands dies will fit through the Sizzix machine as well.
And it's just so easy, isn't it, as well? The fact it's manual, the fact you can kind of take it on the go with you, you don't need an electric source or anything like that.
Exactly, it's so smooth. I mean, I'm not actually got anything to cut right now, but it is, it's so smooth. It's just literally hold it on the top, give it a spin, and it'll completely go through. It'll cut everything beautifully. It's got little stops on the bottom, so it's not going to wiggle around on the table or anything like that, but it's easy to pick up and take with you. Like you said, it's not like a big, hefty kind of electric machine.
Exactly. And today you can take it home for just under £40 if you want to take advantage of that interest-free split pay opportunity. Bit of a stock update. We have 2, I think it is, left of the tweezers now. So they might have even gone, okay? They might have sold out. There was 2. There might now be 0. But if you do want them, you've got to be super quick on those. Of course, they're down to £3.99 today. Last one, yeah. So final chance, that's all we've got. So 1 left if you want them, EH1 S25. 2/3 of the stock on the pillow box has gone as well. So also been very, very popular. I think we've had a question in on this as well. So we will just have a little look at that. What's the size of the cushion box, they've asked? Will that be on here?
It should
was this approximate assembled sizes?
Yes. It's been a while since I've made this one, so... I think the main box is 8 inches by...
Yeah.
Maybe I can take it out and measure
Yeah,
it, to be
we
fair.
can just open it up. Can't we?
Just to clarify,
Yeah,
because there's a few different measurements on the back for the different dies, so I don't want to give you the wrong info.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you'd be able to see them then, wouldn't we, properly?
Yeah,
so,
true.
Yeah, it's a better idea.
So,
There we go.
so it is quite sizable.
Yeah, it is.
My ruler, just to clarify. Yeah, so it's about 4.5 inches long by 3 inches wide. So obviously it's going to have depth, a slight depth to it as well, of about an inch or so. But yeah, about 4.5 long by 3 inches.
Yeah, super. So there they are, and then you get them 5 dies in that, of course, that brilliant price of £6.99. So lots of you come through with that. Now, we've got quite a lot more to still fit into the show to be able to show you this. So shall we come across to these? Because I can't take my eyes off of these lovely sentiments.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a great staple to have as well.
Definitely. So you've got a great mix of sentiments. I will show you some out on boards as well in a moment, but just look at how much you are getting. We have got so many lovely words on that. Let your dreams take fly, find your wings and fly. We are down to single figures on these. Collect beautiful moments. You've then got this lovely set. Be kind to yourself. Hello, friend. Wishing you joy. Positivity is a choice as well. We've got your just a note to say. You've got your happy birthdays. Hello. Love and laughter as well. And then you've got this gorgeous one also. I mean, every one has beautiful fonts, as you can see. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower, live life in full bloom. You've got the florals, the flowers that we can see on that as well. And when you actually see them stamped out, I think that's where you really see how gorgeous the fonts are as well as the wording.
Yeah, you see how like decent size they are as well, and how the different kind of styles of font work together.
Definitely.
So they are really beautiful. A little bit unique as well, which I like. So it's not just your basic happy birthday and things like that. You've got some really gorgeous kind of unique sentiments there.
Yeah, they're just fabulous, aren't they? So all of those that you have, of course, got just there, which is absolutely stunning. Hello, Rebecca. Loving the show. What's the size? Oh, yeah, we did that one, didn't we? Cushion box. Oh, here we go. Wants to show the same one. She has actually put, thank you, lady, the Cushion Box Die Set fell into my basket after you gave me the measurements. Well done. It just doesn't work. I've got it on this screen, just not on this screen. So thank you, Rebecca, and that's really good. I think you'll absolutely love that.
Glad we managed to clarify.
Yeah. So if you do want all 4 sets of these, then we are looking at a great price. So we have got single figures now available for you to get them. £47.96. Not today. Instead, £21.09. No wonder that's been so popular.
That's so good, isn't it? To get literally that many sentiments. You won't need anything else for any kind of occasion, which is fantastic. And you can use them. I love the different configurations. So you've got little smaller ones across the stamp set. Sorry, you've got large ones. You've got stacked ones, long, thin ones. You've even got a couple of flowers in there as well, which is great.
Really nice,
so yeah, it's just a great collection of stamps to have for any kind of crafting.
And down at £21.99. So super opportunity, but we are, say, into the single figures to be able to get those. Now, something else we haven't showed you yet is this set of stencils that we've got. I just do need to point out that our kind of graphic, so what it's saying, is incorrect, okay? So please do just ignore the information, because it's basically said 3 and 2, where it's actually 2 and 2. So it's 4 sets of stencils, but they've randomly put 3. So please just ignore that. You will get what you see in the picture, what you get here. They are stunning layering stencils that we've got, aren't they?
They are. I mean, and this one in particular, this works with one of the Stacey stamp sets that we showed you previously. So that gorgeous floral one, you can stencil this and then stamp over the top. I don't know where we put it.
Just here. Here. I was just
sure
thinking,
it's about somewhere.
I moved it so I could reach the stuff. It's this one, isn't it? So we had a lovely stamp set from Stacey Parks as well, and that one.
So yeah, if you got your hands on this bundle, then this is a fantastic bundle to get, because this one works perfectly with that. It's a couple layers as well, so all of these are layered stencils, so they're either 2 or 4, I think. And these ones are quite large. These are like really sizable layering stencils, really pretty.
A second large one in your A4 that we can see there, which has those lovely flowers. That's the same, isn't it?
Yeah, that one works with that one. So you have the simpler stencil design, and then if you want to add extra detail, you can do that with the stamp from that other design bundle.
Then you're getting 2 extra ones that you can see here as well. So you've got the 4 to layer up. These are quite abstract, these 2. I love how different they are.
They are. They're really fun, and I think they'll be good for loads of different occasions because they are just abstract. They are just like pattern backgrounds, basically. And I think by completely changing up the colours, so obviously these are quite bold examples on the packaging, but you could make these really muted. You could have them all in
neutral
kind of
colours or grey.
Yeah, literally all one tone, like all one colour but different tones. And they all layer up to create that gorgeous pattern. So you could even take away elements of the layers. So you could take away a couple of them and just have it really stripped back if you wanted to. But really fun layered stencils.
Yeah, definitely. So it is the 4 stencils, not the 5 it says on the graphics. So 2 of the A4. We've got 2 of your A6 stencils as well in your layering. £51.96 should be. Isn't, of course it's not. You've got used to it now, haven't you, in this hour? Instead, £20.
That is so good. Honestly, that is so good. For the, again, we were talking about the size of the stamps that you got in the previous one. The size of these 2 in particular, they're really nice, sizable ones. They obviously work with your stamps, but you've also got the options of the multiple layers as well. So if you want to, you can take away a certain layer. And then we talked about how versatile these are. I think that's a fantastic price for the amount that you are actually getting. There, it is ridiculous.
And layering stencils are just gorgeous. I mean, the way that you... I always love the unveil, you know, after you've done like the 4th layer, for example, and you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Even though you don't have to use all the layers. Yeah,
exactly.
So you are saving more than you're spending there. It's down to £19.99. Lots of you coming through for that. Don't forget that we have got the stamps that, of course, match with that. So if you did want to get this set as well, we will just get those graphics back up for you because they're £19.99 as well to get all 3 of those. Obviously, these 2 match with those stencils. If you want to use them together, this one is another extra gorgeous background one. Now, just for the time, I'm going to speed through a couple of deals because we have got this deal, which is absolutely fantastic, where we are getting all of course, the alphabet that we're seeing from Tim Holtz, which is absolutely lovely. Then we're getting some of Tim Holtz's stunning butterflies that we can see. On top of that, we're talking flowers. And we have got another beautiful set of flowers as well. I mean, it's a remarkable set, isn't it?
They really are. And I think the amount that you get, actually, within just these 4 dies is incredible. The layering elements that you get with those flowers, the detail of the illustration style, the butterflies, the way that you can actually use the alphabet as well. You can use that in several different ways. So you have it as a drop shadow, but you also have it as a base kind of bold lettering. You can then piece back that in. So it shows you kind of, where are we? Just over here, like the 3 different options of what you can achieve. So you can have it just as the drop shadow with nothing in. You can have it as the inside section, or you can combine the 2. So the options with just that set alone is ridiculous.
$82.96, not your price today. Okay, we are going to get that straight down for you. So instead, you ready for this? We're talking better than half price for you to be able to get that. £40. 44 dies in this set, so you're talking less than £1 a die to be able to get them, your alphabet, your flowers and your butterflies. Now, we also have, let's grab it over, because we also have, and I'm just trying to get in as many of these deals as we can, because we've got a gorgeous embossing folder that we can see here with your lovely Stacey Park opportunity on the stencils as well. I mean, what a great duo as well.
It is. So they actually are designed to work together. So once you stencil your design, so there's 2 layers of stencil, so you get that layered stencil. You can use that independently if you want to, but once you've got that stencil and then you want to emboss it, this embossed design, the stencil fits perfectly inside of it. So you can emboss and stencil at the same time, and then you get this gorgeous kind of painted 3D effect, which is really cool. But obviously you can use them completely separately as
Of course you can. We will get that price again straight down for you on this, because we're not doing $22.98. We are instead doing £10.99. Again, use them separately, use them together. It's completely up to you, but that is £10.99 to be able to get that. Now, we also have our jungle deal that we can see just here that we've got as well. Now, this is going to be a big saving that we've got again. And what I love is you can use all these together. You can use these separately as well, because there's lots of lovely kind of extra embellishments, foliage, things like that,
100%,
isn't there?
yeah. So then you've got a stamp set, you've got a thinlet set, a stencil set, and an emboss set. But these 2 in particular work perfectly together because you can stamp and then you have the dies to cut around it, so you don't need to fussy cut anything, which is great. And then another layered stencil. This one is so fun. I love this. Like, it's so detailed, and you've got all those different fun foliage elements there. And then you've also got the 3D embossing folder, which is beautiful. You can have that kind of really stripped back and kind of botanical, or you can go full bright colours in it and make it really kind of pop and Caribbean style.
We'll get that price straight down. I'll just flick through a few samples of what you might do with this as well, because $57.96, not your price. Instead, we are talking £28.99. And look at this. It's fun, it's gorgeous. The embossing folder is absolutely beautiful as well. And then, of course, I love, like, your little monkeys, all that foliage that we can see as well.
You can add those on.
It's just super, isn't it? And that's there. I know I am speeding through these final deals. It's just because I want to get everything in, because the prices are so good that I don't want you to miss out on any of them. There is one more deal. Then we have managed to squeeze them all in, which is great.
We did well.
We did. Well. I was looking at the time and I thought, right, I've got to get them last 5 deals in. Yeah, bring the price straight down and then we'll talk through them. We're talking embossing folders. You are getting your A5, one of those. I mean, these are really nice sort of details, aren't they, as well?
They really are, yeah. And then the fact that you get an A5 in there as well for that price is insane.
$27.99, I've just seen it.
Honestly, it is ridiculous, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites, you know, that I've ever seen as well. I love that one. Almost like reminds me of a mandala, but then on the other hand, I kind of think of coins and wind chimes. it's lovely,
really
isn't it?
fun one. I mean, every 3D embossing folder from Sizzix is super detailed, but that one is a fave, I think, for a lot of people.
Also that one. And if we just show you the boards, and what I love on the boards is you see how different it is depending on the colour, the cardstock.
Exactly, yeah. So just by inking your paper or using a metallic paper, you can see the different finishes, how deep the design is. I mean, it looks incredible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just from a metallic cardstock, it really highlights it, using those inks to kind of pick up the top shadows as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, how pretty is that?
It's just incredible, isn't it? It really is amazing to be able to get all of those looks that we're seeing just there as well. Now, gorgeous samples once again that we have with this, down to £27.99. There's a lot of deals, isn't there, in this show today? Quite a few of them now are very, very limited. One, the pillow box is about to sell out. The flower forming right at the beginning of the show was another very, very popular deal. So if you do want to jump in and get that, we've not got much left at all, but we've got a little bit of availability left where you do get your tool, so you get your flower forming tool. You get a couple of die sets as well to be able to create your beautiful flowers. On top of that, you get your flower accessories. You're getting all the stems, you're getting all of the tape, you're getting everything that you kind of need here, those balls as well. And then you are getting foam as well, so it is a big bundle there, but down to £34.99.
Fantastic, honestly. The fact that you get all of that, the rolls of foam are really large as well, like they come out, I was going to see if I had one open, but they come out, they're really large, they're gorgeous thin foam, so it makes really realistic flowers, really realistic petals, and the fact that you get everything in there is just fantastic.
And the only other thing to mention is the Gingerbread House, which we kicked off the whole of the show with. We are down to single figures now for you to be able to get this. It is an unbelievable price, down from £21.99 to £6.99, if my memory serves me correctly. Let's see. Oh no, £5.99, which is even better than my memory. So actually £5.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. So I'll leave that one with you as well, but that is about to sell out. Thank you so much.
No worries, I know. Take a breath now.
Yeah, but they're so good that you don't want anyone missing out on any.
No, there was so much to show you guys. I hope you managed to find something that you loved and enjoyed and popped in your basket.
I think they have. I'll be back in a moment. The deals continue. We've got Paper Dynamics next with Keith, so don't go anywhere. We'll do a recap on some of the bits we've seen earlier, but we've also got a completely different show lined up for you as well. So lots more deals right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, we have got so much, haven't we, to fit into this show, because we've got a completely different show to what you've seen earlier, but we also know that some of the bits have been so popular from earlier that we want to give a recap, so it's going to be fast and furious, as we like these hours.
It has really, really
yeah,
busy.
yeah, yeah.
I've been here for ages, you know.
Have you?
I did the 11 o'clockers.
Oh, did you actually do the
Oh, I did
the
the festival. And suddenly, even more, I made a card.
No, you didn't.
From scratch, without any measuring done, without it being pre-prepped. I made a card.
That's not like you, is it?
I called it the Smithy.
The Smithy. I feel like you need to gift it to someone.
One of the viewers has won.
Oh, they actually have? Oh, I love that. Oh, that's good. Well done. So that was from the 11.
That was from 11 o'clock.
It does make it feel long when you do that 11 all the way up until 7.
Oh, yes.
But it's extra time with you.
As long as I'm home in this day and not tomorrow morning.
Not tomorrow. You're happy. You're fine. Exactly. Now, we're going to kick off with this. This has been one of your best sellers, but we are now down to that very limited amount, aren't we, that's left?
You know, over the last couple of years or so, we keep getting a stock allocation for this because obviously, you know, we're selling it at a hugely discounted price. So I can't just go and sell it forever and a day.
No.
So this is the last of the allocated stock of the A4 250 gram uncoated. Now, it is A4 in sheet size. I've got a few cards out here in front, and all of these are dead simple to make out of this card pack.
Perfect.
And therefore, the value is immense. You're going to get 100 sheets in the set, Charlene, which is just super. It's a super smooth card, 250 GSM, A4 in sheet size. It would normally be retailing on the high street around about £30, 30 pence a sheet would be the normal price for this kind of product. But today, we are going to not only marmalise that product, we're going to absolutely, but I must stress, this is the last of the stock that we've got allocated.
Okay, yep. So we'll get that price straight down for you. I mean, when you think that you can create all of those different card shapes, those different sizes as well, if you want to, and instead of what should be £30, £12.99, so better than half price.
For all of that. This is a craft room basic. You know, if you're in the craft club, I would definitely say get one for the craft club mix as well. You can make out of this, you can make your A5 cards, you can make your A6 landscape cards, your A6 cards, little portable 6-inch by 6-inch cards. You can even make those out of this sheet size. You can make things like your zigzag, you can make your DLs, you can make your 4x4s. There's so many different card options, and I even, in fairness, only scratched the surface of that.
100%.
Really. There are literally dozens of different shapes of cards that you can make from this. Equally, this will print on. You can print onto this, you can stamp onto this, stencil onto it. You know, I know during the course of the day we've some fantastic products from Hunky Dory, from Jez, they've got great products, stamps, stencils, all the things that are going to work with this product.
Absolutely, and especially for £12.99, you've got your stash there, then, haven't you, in your craft room, ready to go with that as well, because we always need white card of that kind of quality.
Yeah, it's what we all need, isn't it? Really, the first thing that you go for when you go into a craft room, whether you're stenciling, stamping. You need card.
You do. 100%.
This is the premium card we use all the time at Paper Dynamics. We use it for thousands of different makes and projects, and this even goes into the trade.
Yes, and of course it is down at that lowest price, but it's while stocks last with that one as well. So massive opportunity. Good luck to be able to get this. Could be a last chance to see it of this current allocation. Now, Envy Gold, we're going to come across to next. It's jam-packed. What I would push you to do is have a little look, actually, on the schedule. If you have a look at what's coming up on today's show, then you can, of course, jump ahead and buy some of these bits before we see them as well, to be able to come across to
Oh, yes,
these.
Envy Gold. I wonder what you're on about then. So, there we go. Again, this is the last of the stock that's been allocated with these. These are pre-punched. They are absolutely pre-punched. This is a fantastic quality card. Look, it's a beautiful card, solid colour on the back, solid core, but look at all of the wordings that are in here. You've got family sentiments and also generalised sentiments, including some Christmas ones as well, to be fair, in there as well. But you've got brother, daughter, father, mummy, son, wife for you, husband, father-in-law, mother, daddy, all of the family sort of like sentiments. And you're getting 10 sheets in here, Shirley.
Brilliant. And it's just so nice that you can just pop them out. You don't need to have a die-cutting machine or anything like that.
They're already foiled, die-cut for you as well. And when you pre-punch them out, you're going to have over 300 usable little stencils in there.
So a lot, and they are straight down under £10 already, and that isn't even going to be your price. So when you think that you've got 10 sheets here, jam-packed full of all of those sentiments, those relatives' names as well, and then look at the deal that you're about to get today, okay? Because it's not going to be £9.99. Half price, £5.
£5.
Wow.
Yep, absolutely.
Really, really good, isn't it, to be able to actually jump in and take advantage of that. And I love it on this colour as well, because I don't feel like we often see foiling on colours like this.
No, it's really unique as well. It's a great quality of card as well. And don't forget, when you've punched all those bits out, you are going to be left with a stencil behind all of that as well. So great to be able to use for other projects. You're getting 10 sheets, over 300, as I say, usable elements in there. But when it's gone, it will have gone.
It's gone, a bit like everything. Once it's gone, it's gone. We are quite limited on stock across what we've got in this hour, aren't we? Because a lot of it is your last chances to be able to jump in and get involved and take control of this as well. So 10 sheets there at £5. Well done. That is going to give you the sentiments, especially if you got that cardstock before. You've then got the sentiments and everything to be able to go with it, haven't you, as well, which is absolutely lovely.
This is now going to be the last time you're going to see this one, Charlene, because this is very limited in stock. I found a couple of samples that have been through the mill a little bit, really, but you can see the kind of elements that you can make with this. Beautiful, beautiful kind of box elements on there as well. There's another one that's been made with them as well, Charlene. But this is the last time that you will probably see this. This is A3 foiled embossed metallic, Charlene.
And the effects of it, I just think are so lovely how we've got the sort of bubbles or the polka dot, you've got the leather effect that we can see there as well.
You're getting 25 sheets each of the 3 different embossings in here, 75 sheets in total. So it's a real big multiple bundle there. That's the flower one that I'm showing you here. So you're getting 25. This is a cardstock, don't forget. This is a cardstock. It does come complete with the stencil to be able to make your bottle boxes, which would be great. The leather look is just brilliant, isn't it, really?
And if you make like little bags and things like that as well, it is just going to look absolutely super. And then again, the bubbles.
And then the bubbles as well. Yeah, the bubbles, just absolutely beautiful. That's a bit of an etched die on there as well. And really, as you can see from in here, this has been made using the bubbles effect. So it really does, you know, lend itself to making quality kind of items. It's been on 1 or 2 shows. This is the last. We've got a handful left. That's why I put it on the show tonight. We've only got a handful
left. It has. It's been so popular. You know, we've seen it flying out, haven't we, on the other shows that we've done. But the last chance, handful of these left, but you can still get it while it's there, and not for £60 at all. Instead, you're going to get 75 sheets, 25 of each of those designs for under £30. We're talking half price again for you to be able to get these.
And if you wanted to, Charlene, you could cut that in half and you would have 50 A4, 50 A4, 50 A4, 150 A4s for that $29.99 if A4 is your desired size. But one of the things I say, Charlene, is you can always cut it down, but you can never stick it back together again and get the original sheet size. And as I say, this will make bottle boxes. Now, you need 2 sheets to make a bottle box. So if you imagine there, we're going to be able to make at least 12 boxes, 24 boxes, 36 boxes. And if you wanted to sell these, we're quite happy for you to make and sell them. Super. But you'll be able to make 36 bottle boxes.
And imagine the price you'd get back. Because, I mean, even if you sold them for £1, you've made money back. You're not going to do that when you think of how expensive they are from the shops.
Absolutely. Metallic
super.
boxes.
I know, with embossing as well. Amazing opportunity. Single figures available on this. As Keith said, once it's gone, it's gone. It's the very last chance to get it today, and we are there at £29.99. Now, we've got your Centura Pearl, haven't we, that's available?
We've got some Centura Pearl, but again, we've allocated so much stock to it. Yeah, we've allocated some stock to it. This is the last of them. We're not saying that the Centura Pearl's exhausted, it's going to be done. We will be bringing it back. Different things happening with Centura Pearl in 2025. But we allocated some stock for you. Well, we decided, it got, somehow, Charlene, it got put into the sale. Let me just grab
I know, which just doesn't make sense. We know the quality of Centura Pearl. I'm sure you do at home as well. You know how gorgeous that lustre is that we get to see on this, that kind of pearlescence. It doesn't ever need to go into the sale, and yet it is today. Kicking off with Old Gold first.
Yeah, we're going to run in the order that we've got listed down on here, so I've got them all down in order there, but look at these. These are all 310 gram. These are all manufactured by Centura Pearl licensed card makers. Superb British-made quality card with an unbelievable lustre and finish to them.
Absolutely. And 10 sheets today are going to go to £4.99. So under £5 for you to be able to get this quality of card and 10 sheets of it. But pretty much all of the colours that we've got today are down to single figures. So if you want them, you've got to get them immediately at this price.
Absolutely.
I'm
going to give you that. I'm going to give you that, and then we'll move on to the silver show, the platinum silver.
Nice, isn't it, as well? well. And I think the great thing with these as well is so many of them work together, so you can work them individually.
This is what the best about it is the Centura Pearl does all work with the quality there. You know what you are getting. You are getting superb quality. You've got the gold obviously going next to the platinum. That's going to work really, really well as well.
Absolutely.
So brilliant. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got another 7 or 8 colours still to show you. All of them will work really, really well in terms of working with each other. This is a crafter's core, you know, basic craft room kind of basic.
Yeah, definitely. And matching the price on all of them at £4.99.
Absolutely, I'll give you one of those. Let's go on to this one. Now, I think this is classed as down as something as a red, but I'm not quite sure why it is down as the red.
When you move it, it has these red flashes that come through, doesn't it? Because at first, when we saw it, we thought, well, it doesn't look very red. And then, have a little look. If you get in with this and it moves, you actually will see that it actually flashes red. And that's why it's actually
red hue to it, hasn't it, really? Yeah, which is a little bit deceiving to the eye, but beautiful quality. Now, don't forget, Centura Pearl is 310 gram, but it will emboss and die cut and bend and shape and fold beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. It really does. So matching it there, of course, at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well.
Right.
It's lovely. A little bit of
Next,
magic
we'll go with a little bit of a pumpkin, shall we? A little bit of a pumpkin there.
Yep.
These colours, I always say, during the course of the year, there's always going to be a time for a colour. Think about your flowers and the centre of your flower. So daffodils, for instance, have this kind of centre in the middle of the daffodil, don't they?
Yeah.
It ain't me going sort of like... And then bumblebees.
Yeah.
They're another one, aren't they? See, busy bees, you get your busy bees.
Well, I just think spring as well. I think kind of just like warm, bright colours, you know, these, even though they can be autumnal as well. So it's something that you'll get a lot of use out of the year. So £4.99 on
and then that works brilliant in the next two, if you like, the cream there. You can see there you've got the wonderful...
I mean, they look so expensive together, don't they?
Absolutely,
I think to put them together. So we've got this one as well. That will, again, match at £4.99. If you're doing, like, your wedding stationery, your sort of christenings, anything like that, I think as well. Invites, that just looks absolutely superb, doesn't it? £5.99, but not today. We're talking under a £5 for you to be able to jump in and get that. It's just lovely, absolutely lovely, and a must, I think, if you want to make something quite expensive.
Absolutely, for sure. And because it's got the white back, it's perfect to just score and make into your cards as well.
Yeah, you can just pop it into card blanks.
Eventually just score it down and make it into your cards for sure.
Of course you could. So that one there for you.
Right, let's go a little bit, shall we go a little bit greeny, shall we? Shall we have a little bit of the mint on there as well? Again, these are the last of the allocated stocks. They are being done at £4.99. They are a clearance line. That's not to say that we're discontinuing Centura Pearl. It is just that we're making way for new things that are coming down the track.
Exactly, which is what's always happening. But a lovely kind of delicate green that we can see there with those mint colours. And again, 10 sheets, £4.99. My favourite colour comes next, which is the turquoise.
Turquoise, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I love this.
Your lovely turquoise colour as well. It is a lovely colour, is that one. I do like that one.
I'm literally in the ocean right now with this. Like, I'm like there.
You're there, are you?
Yeah. My friend flies to Dubai tomorrow, and I'm there in essence, aren't I? Even though I'm in the freezing cold here. You know, like, I'm like, yeah, have a great time.
Yeah, have a great time. Not. Hope it rains.
Yeah, exactly. So again, £4.99 for you to get that. If you do want that lovely look that we can see on that one.
Now, the next two, I think, are lovely, because I think not only are they lovely in the colour, but they actually work really, really well together, Charlene, as well. So this is the lilac that we've got on your screen for you now. Beautiful, again, from $5.99 down to $4.99. Every little helps in terms of saving money. So you've brilliant there to be able to...
2 chances left on this one.
Only two chances left to go.
Very popular, exactly, which I'm not surprised by. It actually goes really well with the
next colour. And if I bring that one then into the next colour, then the sister colour to go with that, and they are lovely together. Now look how the lavender sits with that lilac, and the lustre on these is just beautiful. It really is.
Beautiful, it really is. Lovely kind of delicate hue, delicate tone on that one. So all of those colours, a massive mix that we just wanted to introduce to you. The very last of stock opportunities, as I say, pretty much all of them under a tenner. Under 10 chances available. Some of them down to just the final one, like the lavender. Oh, what's next?
Speaking of going down to the final ones, Charlene, the little celebrations sentiment on this lovely pearlescent wave finish as well. All with beautiful silver foil. This is, again, the last of the stock. 24 sheets, when it's gone, Charlene, that's it, it's gone.
I always think this was like marbling almost. You know,
it does look a little bit like marbling, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And these are what we would call, you know, non-directional sentiments. So you've got things like just for you on there, on your special. I mean, that from a wedding kind of card or a major celebration is just beautiful, isn't it? Really.
And you could literally just stick this directly onto the front of the
you
card
could do.
or the
There is a
inside.
lot of room to use your
Super.
tooling and your
Yeah,
dies
you
on
wanted
there,
to.
or if you wanted to, you could literally cut out the middle piece, use those other two elements on another make if you wanted to do so. So you can do that. You are getting a couple of each of all of those. Hope your day is perfect. There you go. How beautiful is that?
Really
And it
nice.
looks stunning on that finish. So
does.
this is sort of like making expensive cards that are not expensive to make.
Exactly, which is brilliant, isn't it? And lovely fonts as well on this, I think, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to have the traditional with love. You know, we send a lot of cards in the UK and throughout the world where you know, with love is all about sending the love, isn't it? Really, the love and blessings really across there as well. And then on here, look, you know, hope your day is filled with happiness. Happiness, happiness. Hope your day is filled with happiness.
Nice song. Brilliant.
Don't give up your day job, Smithy. Don't give up your day job. Just for you on there as well. You've got to have that one included in the collection. Make today special.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And again, look at the room around there to use your tooling and your dies.
Yeah.
Fantastic to be able to use that on that. I like this one, handmade with love.
I do as well.
Because
Isn't
when
that
you're
nice?
making cards, you know, so this could literally go either inside the card. You know, if your friends know that you're a crafter, this is definitely one that you're going to be able to pop in your
Definitely,
makes.
isn't it? Really, really nice.
Yeah.
It could even go in a box, couldn't it? Or anything
Absolutely.
like that. If you
And then,
wanted
of
to
course,
as
you've
well.
then got your congratulations that could go on the top of a box. Lovely, nice, you know, 8x8 box for cakes or gifts, things like that included in there as well. And finally, on there, hope your day is perfect. I'm not sure if we've done that, but we've done all of those. So you're getting 24 sheets in total. It's a little bit of a brick, but we're still at the start price, £7.99.
I know, $7.99. I mean, great how many occasions are being crossed with this. That lovely kind of pearlescence, that marbling coming through, as well as all that foiling, and that is not your price. Are you ready for this? Some of you already happy at $7.99? Well, you're about to pay less, which is even better. £5.99 to be able to get that. Yeah, it is. It's January. This is what we were saying.
Yeah.
It seems like we come in on January and we're like, best deals, best deals, best deals, which is super for you to be able to, of course, take advantage of as well, which is
Now,
lovely.
I'm going to give you a deal, Charlene.
Go on, what are you going to
that
go
is
for
a
next?
deal. I call this my January blast. Well, I'm
Okay,
gonna blast
right.
off with a Smithy deal like you would not believe. And this is it. And to be honest with you, it has been super amazingly popular during the course of the day. Charlene, that is it there. It's a brick, it's a bundle. Look, the cards all lost, everything's falling all over. I'm going to give you one of these. We have gone
Whoa.
from...
Yeah, it's about to go any second, to be honest. We've now got 19 chances left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so at the top of this hour, we had 60 chances. Well, just under 60 chances. We've now got 19.
Oh, my goodness me.
you
And we
had-
started off with hundreds.
Yeah, hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds this afternoon of this product.
It's nearly gone.
But look, you know, it's £35. There's 50 sheets in here. It's a 250 GSM, double-sided, beautiful. What is that? Pewter? Is that
like
platinum?
gunmetal sort of,
Gunmetal
isn't
kind
it,
of
that I'm
effect.
seeing there,
Now, it's not a pearlescent as such. It is what I would call... almost like a shimmer.
Yeah,
So
it's
there's
kind of
lovely
coming off it,
shimmer
isn't it,
effect
which is
on there as
lovely,
well.
yeah.
So it's got a little bit of a tactile to it as well, but it's
Yeah.
double-sided and it's solid core, Charlene, as well. So look, I've got a few bits on here, yeah. Look at what happens when you tear it down the middle. Look, I've been tearing down the middle there. You can see solid core, so you've got a wonderful little edging on there that you can add your elements on there too as well. And more importantly, you can score it, bend it, shape it, you make cards out of it for sure. This works brilliantly with black and white, of course. That's not a problem at all. And then look at this, Charlene. If you want to see what it looks like when it's embossed, how cool is that?
That's really nice. Even the deboss is really nice on the
Even
other
the
side as
deboss
well.
on the reverse, we'll show that in a moment. Let's flip it over, show you the deboss side.
Look.
How the detail
it's
is
amazing.
in that. Isn't that just stunning?
Okay, we are down to 16 chances. That's all we've got left now. We're going to get the price 15 chances. We're going to get the price straight down for you. Should be no wonder you've sold hundreds of these today at £10.75. I mean, that is
£10.75. You're not kidding. Don't adjust your screen. Honestly, it's absolutely kosher. It's on the money. It's on its way to you if you put it in your basket and...
It's so good.
Check it out.
And definitely check it out because you just won't get it. That's the thing. We've only got 50 sheets that we can see here. Of course, so it's a huge amount that we've got. 250 GSM in your A3 plus. Hundreds earlier today. We're now into single figures.
Wow, I can't believe that, Charlene. That is amazing. Yeah.
It is, yeah, but look at the price and look at the quality.
Yeah, congratulations if you've got this, but you know a bargain. This is a bargain.
Yeah.
And that's what we're bringing you today from Paper Dynamics. I put this down as my January blast. We're going to blast off with a cracker, and this was it.
We're well over allocated on this, so yeah, well done if you've come in for that. I think we've got 2 chances left, and we've got about 20 odd of you looking at it. So fastest finger first on that one. So massive well done.
Right, I'm going to put that one down the far end there.
Gone.
So,
foliage and flower making.
Oh yeah.
Should we come across that next? We've got the individuals. We've got some of them as well. So, okay, so this is the foliage and flower making multi-buy paper pack.
This is pink and greens.
Pink and greens, yes.
Pink and greens.
Yeah. So I will let you know that the bundle has sold out now. That's gone. But we do still have availability in the individuals, which is still at great price. A lot has sold out now.
I won't bother with the individuals. They're too expensive, Charlene.
Oh, are they?
I won't bother with them, really. No. We're going to... Now, we've got the brights and the pastels, though.
Go on, let's try them.
No, we've got the brights and pastels. What kind of a salesman is this guy, really? No, I won't bother with that one, really.
There we are.
I'll tell you that. Have we got blues as well at all, Alex? Have a look at those. Let's have a look at these.
Yeah, let's
Charlene, these were brand new today.
Yeah.
You've got the pastel assortment there.
What a nice
Those are
bit.
different. They are beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I've got on here, I've got the brights. Let's start with the pastels.
Super.
This is 80-gram paper. It's A4 in sheet size. You are getting 20 sheets of every colour. There are 5 different colours, I think, at least in the set.
Yes, you got the lovely pinks.
Or might even be 6. No, it's 5. It's 5. In there, we've got pinks, you've got the purples, we've got a light blue, we've got a cream, we've got a yellow, we've got a green.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's all 80 gram.
Yep.
Thing with this, you can make any flower shapes. Now, I know Jez on the earlier shows had loads of flower dies on there.
She did, yeah.
No, so if you've got flower making dies, or if you'd like tea bag fold, maybe origami paper folding, any paper folding techniques, this is what you need in your life. It's solid core, 80-gram paper, superb for craft and on all of your craft makes. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you can buy this for £8.99 as a single pack.
Right, yeah.
But if you want it with this one, it would be £17.98. There you go.
Okay.
Twice the price, because it's twice as many.
Yes, of course.
You're getting 100 sheets here, Charlene. And then shall I show you this one? Because this one's the sister product that's going to work with it as well. And look at those. These are stunning, bright colours.
Just really quickly, I don't think we've got the right graphics on, because it says the cool blues, which we can come to next, and the naturals. So this one is the brights and the pastels.
This is right, Charlene. I'm glad you've got your glasses on and can read all of that, you know.
It's just that, there you go, exactly the same in terms of price.
I'm tested tomorrow, you know.
Oh, are you?
Oh, I am.
There you go, you get some glasses.
I don't normally just go to pound shop and buy some of these, you know, 2.5 lenses.
You're going to be shocked when you go to the opticians. They're expensive glasses. You're talking hundreds.
You might come back looking rather debonair, you know, with your posh glasses, your pooch glasses.
You will. Look forward to seeing you next week. So over half the stock of this is gone already.
It has indeed, yeah. But look at the price. We're going to drop this in price.
Are we?
We're going to go from £17.98 for 200 sheets.
Right.
Alex, you can go with it now, my friend. Look, the price is tumbling down. £11.99.
£11.99. That is for all the pastels. That is for all of the brights.
All of the brights. All you're getting all of it for £11.99. And that's what I'm saying to you. You won't buy one for £8.99 when you can get two for £11.99.
No, because you're paying £3, aren't you, for the next one? Yeah, there's no point, is there? Yeah, exactly.
£3.
The fact that you've got all of those, I mean, just look at the mix of colours as well. I think for every occasion, you know, whether you're thinking every season, any birthdays, celebrations, anything like that, absolutely superb.
It's been so, and of course earlier on we started off with the reds and greens. That sadly has sold out. It's all gone. I'll try and get more of that back for another occasion on another day. But for today, you can order the brights, you can order the pastels, and they are stunning to be able to make with. I think these are great. Can I just put yours on top of these ones, Shirley? And let's just have a quick flick through, because they are brilliant. When you put them together, you think, oh, look how much you're getting. I mean, it's a bit of a brick. But you are getting now 200 sheets. You could print onto this. File clip printer, you know, because it's paper, it will go through your whole printer. But look at that cascade. of colours.
I mean, that's full rainbow, isn't it, that we've got there?
In a pack, isn't it, really? And all of that for $11.99. 200 sheets, A4. We're talking about brown money here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible. So that is there at $11.99. Now, we also have a bit of availability left on the blues and the neutrals.
Blues and the neutrals, yeah, and those were brand new today as well. Let's grab those for you, if we may. We'll get those.
So, same concept that we get in, but just completely different colours that we're able to bring to you with these. We will be matching the price, of course, on them as well. Oh, I love the mix of the colours on the blues.
These are lovely. And, of course, well, blues always fashionable, aren't they, with the blues? And then I've got the more natural kind of colourways with greys, light grey, darker grey, with cream, buttercup, all in there as well. And again, you can have the pair, the 200 sheets of this colour mix for £11.99.
£11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get all of those today as well, which is super. And do you know what? I wouldn't normally think of blues with neutrals. They actually would mix and match really well as well.
They work really well, don't they? Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
I mean, great colour palette on there as well for you.
Wow.
Again, these have been super popular today.
I bet.
You can imagine all of your makes being made with these, you know. And again, if you want to go into thing with this, if you did cut it into strips for your origami kind of things, it's solid core, so you can have no white bits showing at all.
It's really nice.
Literally, just cut them. So you could quite easily cut that into 10mm strips.
Yes,
5mm strips. Quilling is what I'm on about.
And iris folding, you know.
Iris folding will be brilliant as well.
It?
Again, solid core, colours on both sides, so you're not going to have any white bits showing on whatsoever.
Yeah, 60% gone again of these. Everything has been very, very popular, of course, today and on these earlier shows. We're down to £11.99. I mean, that's pennies per sheet that you get in here, with us having 100 sheets that you've got there. So we are right down, absolutely superb, gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Really good,
very, very exciting. You managed to, of course, get all of that today as well. So well done to you.
Now, another one, Charlene, that I brought and introduced today.
Okay.
For all of my, all of you out there who love to file, click, print. Digital crafters. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Now, isn't there?
Digital crafters. Ones that like to go found.
We've got, I think it's tomorrow, Crafty Witch is on. I mean, so many people, if they're going to buy from that show, you're probably going to want to come in and get this to go
What this is going to do, this is just going to give you luxury printing. You know, you can print on the white card. You can print on quite a few of the different cards.
Yes,
But this, we've introduced this as digitally printing. 160 GSM quality card. Let me give you one of those, Charlene. This is amazing. Because it's all about printing. And it's got a beautiful gold hue running through the sheet. It's double-sided, so that is on both sides as well. But this is going to give you a luxury printing. So if you're a printer, or if you want to do some printings, maybe menus, maybe you've got a cafe or a little restaurant, and you'll be able to print your inserts to go inside there, this is going to be one for you. Brilliant. Now, you're getting 50 sheets in the bundle, $19.99 headline price. That's a good price.
Good, yes.
It's not your price. Not today. This is a Smithy special. We started off with a humongous quantity of stock of this. But again, it's been going really, really well.
Wow. Half price, £9.99. So you actually go for two of these if you wanted to, for the price that it should be for one. And I just think, like you say, to actually be able to print off and it to look so expensive, whether you are doing your sort of menus, your stationery, you're doing your invites, anything like this, you could make to sell if you wanted to with that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But it's the gold that's really dancing out of this that I think just puts it on another level.
Yeah, for sure. But just because it's a lighter weight card doesn't mean that it won't perform through your stencil, through your embossing folders.
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at the quality of what you're getting through your embossing folders. How beautiful that shimmer is going to bring there. Look, you've got the glitter, the glamour, the very beautiful. And if you wanted to add colour to this, it would be receptive to taking your colours. So you can add your colours, your blending, it will work with this. You could stamp onto it, stencil onto it. This is like the cardstock that's going to give you everything. But for £10.
For £10, exactly. So a price that you would not expect to be getting something like this at, and yet you are today as well.
And again, look here, I've done a die cut of the word love, of all the love in the world. And then look at the detail, how thin these elements are up on here, how beautiful as that die cut as well. So it's going to give you everything to be able to work with. Die cutting, embossing, colorisation, printing, especially printing as well, is why I brought this in today, because your Crafty Witches, your Debbie Moore, or your Carnation Crafts. All of them are going to work with this product.
Of course they are, absolutely. And you get in that top quality, not for top price, which is kind of win-win, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely super. Rosso Red, I love this. Oh, I just saw Alex has just spotted it and he's like, should we do that next? I was like, absolutely.
He's spying on my desk.
Yeah, I think you can't miss it. That's the thing.
Well, you can't miss it. You're not wrong there. It's bright, it's red, it's happy crafting. Again, this is something that we made back at the factory. It's a limited stock offer, Charlene. Quality envelopes to start with. I mean, a card making starts with a quality envelope. In here, you're going to get the quality envelopes, but then look at these.
Very nice,
you know, David referred to these as kinky boots. Well, I don't know about being kinky, but they're definitely bright red and leatherette looking, aren't they?
I like that name, though. So you're getting 20 cards, 20 envelopes in this as well. There's just nothing else I've seen in terms of card blanks on a sheen like this or a redder red.
Absolutely not at all. And you can use them landscape or portrait. You're getting 20 cards in there. If you wanted to, only a serving suggestion, you could literally cut these in half and you'd then have 40 topper blanks to be able to mat and layer with the white card, for instance, that was it started the show with. But if you want to be able to make Valentine's is coming up, you know, you want to make a few Valentine's there, you could quite easily cut, you know, an aperture in here with your dies and make shaker cards.
Yeah,
there's so many options as to what you can do with these. But it's all about that lustre. It's a bright red. It's glorious. And where else have you seen a card that's almost metallic looking, but it's not metallic?
No, not at all. It is. It does look polished, like Alex said. It's just absolutely beautiful. And again, another brilliant price for you to be able to get these. We're already at £8.99. That's for 20 cards, 20 envelopes. It's about to go even lower for you. £4.99.
Yeah,
I mean, with that sheen, it just looks so fantastic.
Yep.
You could basically just put a sentiment on this and nothing else because of the quality.
That's right. You don't need to do very much with it at all to be able to get, you know, quality makes there for sure. But look how many, you know, when we talk about 20 cards and what does 20 cards look like? Well, this is what sort of like 20 cards looks like when you get them all together. It is a real little bit of a bundle there, for
Isn't it just? And absolutely amazing deal for you to be able to come in and get that as well. And I'm thinking as well, you know, if you've got those sentiments we spoke about earlier, popping them on these, how gorgeous is that going to look?
Yeah, it would, for sure. It would work really, really well.
Absolutely.
And again, you're getting the quality envelopes to go with them as well. So
you are.
20 cards, 20 envelopes, there's a marriage, bish, bash, bosh, and all that for £4.99.
Silly
I'll have a bit of that, Charlene. I'll have a bit of that.
Yeah, just a bit. You already kind of opened your postage and packaging. This is one just definitely just add on to that as well and be able to get. Coming across next, we've got just so much to share with you.
Oh, I've dropped half of it on the floor.
Oh, do you need it?
I'll get it in a moment or two, but this has been so popular as well, not only today but previously as well. Bobby's helping me out.
Yeah, of course.
I have to say, Bobby's jumper is amazing, isn't it?
But to be fair, I think Bobby just has the best wardrobe.
Bobby, I think you should come in and show us your wardrobe. Come in and
go on.
Show
your jumper.
This is Bobby, our super camera person.
Let's move over so
and look at that. Isn't that amazing?
It is amazing.
And ultra warm here in the studio. Thank you, Bobby. You can go now.
She's like, okay, thank you. I feel like we should have like like a little bit kind of in the show that just showcases Bobby's and Michaela's outfits because both of them are just like every day I come in and I'm like, I just wish I had their wardrobes. As I stand in like a plain top like this, you know.
Absolutely. Now, we've had these specially commissioned, we've had them specially made.
Yes,
we've made tons and tons of it. We have literally got the warehouse stacked out with these particular mallets, but they have been super popular, Charlene, because of the fact, look at the brightness of these colours. You are getting 10 colours and you're getting 5 sheets of each in them as well. Let me show that. Look at the blue there. I know, Isn't that just fantastic? Yeah. That is just amazing. Now, you would almost think that that's... that one's the silver that goes with it as well. So you're going to get 5 of the deep blue, 5 of the silver. What about having a bit of an all because the lady loves?
Purple. The deep rich purple.
The deep rich purple. We're going to have a little bit of that in there, haven't we, as well? Then what about a little bit of ice baby? A bit of ice blue in there for Charlene as well.
That just reminds me, right? So, you know, when I used to be an actor, I went to an audition once, right? And it was for a yoghurt. And I had to go and make a wrap-up to Ice Baby as I was, like, had this, like, pretend bear behind me that you were having to sort of... Didn't even get the job. And you know, literally, you wasted all that time, like, just doing eyes, and you're thinking, what is my life? Like, this is just terrible. No, I didn't do this job. This is not one you can find me on. This was a failed audition.
A failed audition there.
My wrapping to Ice Ice Baby was not good enough.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough. There you go. Your metallic gold included there. Now look at the shine on these. If you actually lean these forward, look, you can see the reflective nature in there of these. Now that's gold that's reflected, not silver, but gold that's reflected there. Then you've got the soft pink. How beautiful is that?
Yeah,
I love that colour. And then I like this colour even more because this is a colour that you're not going to find very much anywhere. That lovely cerise cherry kind of red. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it, that pink?
Stunning, isn't it, really? And then, of course, you've then got the red that would sit with that as well. So you can see how all of the colours are beginning to work with each other as well, Charlene. And finally, because we've got the red, we're going to give you colour number 10, which is the wonderful emerald green.
Super.
St. Patrick's Day is coming up. These are going to be great for your little makes there. So, again, all these colours will work within the course of a make. And then just to show you as well, look what happens when you emboss with this as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Dances, doesn't it, really? It absolutely dancing. There, got such a powerful reflective nature, but beautifully embossing. Let's show you in the ice blue as well, Ice Baby.
Beautiful.
Again, look how stunning that has embossed. So very craftable is this, Charlene, for you to work with.
Yeah.
Now you're getting 50 sheets.
Brilliant.
Normally £33 and 50 pence.
Okie dokie.
But not today.
Not today. It has sold incredibly well. We, again, do not have a vast amount left of this at all. Instead of £33, £16.50. So, yeah, pretty much half price.
£16.50. That is amazing, isn't it? I think that makes it something like, let me just double check, I think it makes it something like 33 pence, if I remember, like, 33 pence. For something that should be over 65.
That is so good, isn't it? For the metallic finish that we're seeing on that, the kind of strength of this cardstock as well, and you are getting it for absolute pennies that we can see just there as well. Lots of you there with this in your basket. Make sure, of course, that you are checking it out. You're getting that gorgeous mix of colours, and of course, with the metallics. I love it because we saw how good it looks, the embossing, but obviously you can die cut with this, you can
die cut in with it. It's 245 gram for those of you who want to know what the grammage is. 245 gram. You'll be able to die cut, you'll be able to emboss, you'll be able to apply your stamps. Just use stays on inks on your stamping on there for sure. So again, you could stencil onto it and stamp onto it again. But you've got a brilliant colour range, a colour palette that you're not going to use it all the time on every occasion. But when you want a colour to match with colours, and don't forget we started earlier on in the show with Centura pearlescence. Those pearlescents are going to work with that really.
Oh, of course they will.
The board.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at say one of the Centura pearl, and you can almost go through the Centura pearl and kind of match it with the metallic, can't you, and find the colour that kind of sits perfectly, of course, with it as well. But there's the difference in that kind of finish, the pearlescence to the metallic finish that you can see there as well. So really, really good to get involved with that one as well at £16.50 while it's left. So you've got that there.
Now, another one that was so popular recently, Charlene, the Italian job. And I'm not talking about, I don't want to supposed to blow the blaming doors off. That was a really good Australian accent, wasn't it, really?
Was that Australian?
No, I think so, but it was not meant to be.
I thought you were trying to be Texas or something.
I think it was more of a Cockney one, really. I can't remember.
Although, did you know, if you do a London accent and smile, it becomes Aussie?
Oh, really? Well, there you go. That's what I've just done.
So that's what you were doing.
Oh, it's supposed to blow the blaming doors off.
There we are.
That's what happened. That's what happened. Now, this is wonderful. We're going to call this, what are we going to call this? We're going to call this the Italian job because of the card's made in Italy.
Lovely
and
quality.
It's parchment, it is a parchment kind of effect. They are A6-inch size. They are wonderful for your little mats, your little layers. You're going to get 25 each of the 4 different colours, the gold, the ice blue, the peaches, or the bronze, if you want to call it that, and the lovely brown effect in there as well. 25 of each. A lot of happy crafting in this one for you as well. Completely uncoated.
Yeah. I just think it's so nice, the kind of finish on this as well. It looks like it's not going to be flat, like it looks like it's got a massive detail
it does like
in it.
Yeah, it does, for sure, doesn't it, really?
Whether you're thinking of the sky or whether you're thinking of the ocean, like that's sort of what I see, like that swell that we've got there.
And then if you wanted to, you could really be quite adventurous and make things like little mini scrolls. So instead of little invites, little mini scrolls, so you could, do your stamping, your printing on there as well, your crafting, put a little bit of ribbon around that, and then put that on your place table so that people have to open it up.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, yay, oh, yay.
With whatever you've written in there. £8.99. Not your price, again, for you to be able to get this. You're getting all of that Italian job that we're seeing, all 4 of those colours, instead for £4.80. And I just think, you know, they're lovely colours, but it's that finish that you get in it as well. You don't often get to see this kind of texture, do you?
No, absolutely, Charlene, you don't. And then look,
5p.
That is less than one of them per sheet.
That's crazy, isn't it?
We're talking about cost effectiveness. That's all you need. You know, 5 pence.
This
it's
is
less than it's £4.8 pence a sheet.
Oh my gosh!
And I put a 5p bit there.
It's 5p you owe Alex.
Yeah, Alex. There's well, I owe you 95 now, mate.
There you go for your coffee. So yeah, really, really good. He's still waiting for his coffee. Really good deal that we've got there. I mean, you'd never expect that to be less than 5p, would you, a sheet of this? He thought, get around. He thought you were going to the pub later. He didn't think he was going to get some coffee. He thought you were buying. But can you stamp and everything then on this?
Yeah, it's completely uncoated.
Lovely,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
It would look brilliantly on you know, stamped as well, Charlene, as well. I mean, again, look, it's a fibrous board. Beautiful to be able to, you know, do your feathering on there as well. You can see instantly how the colour change affects on the side as well. It is stunning to be able to work and craft with, for sure. But you've got the value in there. 4.8 pence a sheet, £4.80 for the little lot.
It's super. And you know, when it's from Italy, you're going to get that quality, aren't you? So you've got that just there as well. Rightio.
Now, before we do that, Alex, have we got any of the A4 version left of the Italian job?
We can have a look.
This was on 4 o'clock, yep.
Yep.
You can't see it. You haven't got any of this. The A4, I could... I'll tell you what the number is, shall I?
Yeah.
I'll have to go under the desk. Get everything.
Come on.
Down here.
You got your sheet, yeah. So
I've got my sheet.
Alex,
let me go see where we are with this one. This is blue parchment. ZJWP49.
There we go.
We've got blue parchment.
It's available. Lovely. It's gone? Ah, no.
After all that, what are you doing? Yes, we've got it. Yes, we've got stock. Yes, we've got stock. Yes, we've got stock. No, we haven't.
No, we haven't got stock. No.
If you've got it, you've got it. There you go. It's gone.
It's gone. It's sold out. Just been too popular. This is the thing. There's been a lot of things that have been across the first couple of hours, and they had just all sold out. So we are just trying to get in what we can.
I'm going to bring a little bit of a range now. I've got a little try-me pack.
Okay, nice.
A little try-me pack. This is what we call Cerio Pearlescence.
Okay.
Different from Centura Pearlescence, but this is Miss Cerio Pearlescence. Right. You're going to love this one, Charlene. This is not one colour. This is 3 colours, all in one pack. But I would say, whilst this is brilliant, for the price of £9.99.
Yeah, isn't it?
You have got a choice. You can either buy this as the mixed pack of 15 sheets, 5, 5 and 5, or I could show you the 3 individual colours, a pack of 20. So you decide at home, your decision, not my decision, your decision. You can decide whether you want 5 sheets of a colour or 20 sheets of a colour.
Perfect.
The decision is yours.
So if you want 5 of each, it's £9.99.
Yes.
But you then got the options that we'll bring in for you of each colour individually as well. So
now look at the gold. Now that's a little bit more of a vintagey gold. You think
it's like antique, isn't it?
Antique kind of gold. It's got a real, lustre about it. But this particular pearlescent is double-sided, and this I think is 230 GSM cardstock.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. And it is going to come down for 20 sheets to £11.99 for you to be able to get a very good price to get 20 of them.
You get 20 sheets, for sure.
Yeah, so a really, really decent price. So if you are thinking, well, that's the one that I would use the most,
that's the one I want. That's the one.
Exactly.
I like it.
£11.99, but 2 other colours to be able to introduce.
Should we do that? Should we go to the heavyweight now? The platinum. That's the 300-gram one. Is the platinum?
Really
The platinum 300-gram.
Yeah, you can feel that. The thickness,
feel that, a little bit more strength and rigidity in that as well. But again, double-sided, pearlescent, unbelievable. But you can have 5 sheets or you can have 20 sheets.
And even when your gram weight's gone up, the price is matched. So it's still £11.99 for you to be able to get that if that's the colour you want. And then thirdly...
Now, the one that lit up the screens this afternoon is this one. Now, I did call this, and it's my mistake, I called this rose gold.
Okay.
But I think I like the colour that Davey called it, which was more... soft pink.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah. Yeah, it
I
is.
don't think they call it soft pink. I can't remember what he called it, really. He called it something, but isn't that lovely? Let me give you a sheet of that. Because
it's got like a gold dancing out of it, though, at the same time, hasn't it?
Look at this. I mean, this is beautiful. Now, I did call it, and on the description it will say that it is down as rose gold. It could be rose gold because it's pinky rosy, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, exactly.
But it, but it's a very lightweight in terms of colour. Very light and pretty rose gold, if there was such a thing.
Beautiful. And again, it's $11.99. That is to get 20 sheets of this. I mean, think of how many beautiful cards you're going to be able to make with that as well, because it's just absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, you're going to be able to emboss with it. Now, the viewers this afternoon that were watching earlier on thought this was great. They were putting this in their basket and they were checking this one out. This is the winner chicken dinner for sure.
What of the three colours, yeah?
The three colours. Yeah. This is my favourite, and I'm sure it was lots of people's favourite earlier on today. If you want the 20-sheet bundle. However, if you are, maybe just thinking about, well, no, I don't want to splash the cash yet, Keith. I'm really, it's January. I'm not made of money. What do you think I am made of money? This is a way to try them all by only having 5 sheets of each. There you go.
And you've got that there at £9.99, which is absolutely super. And they do all work very well together, or of course separately, if that's what you want to do. So we are there.
I've got to bring another one in as well that will work with this as well. You're going to love this one.
Okay.
Now, talking of rose gold, Charlene, this is amazing. Look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this is
That's almost
lush.
like a coral that you see.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, this is a paperweight.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to give you 5 whole sheets, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you 50 sheets in here. And look at it. It is beautiful, is this. And because it's a paperweight, this will go through your PC printer. It will go through any one of your embossing folders. It will go through any one of your cutting dies. It will be like, going through a knife going through melted butter.
It will, won't it? So 50 sheets as well, so you're getting a big pack of this. That's a different colour to something that I've seen before, because you've got the golds, but you've got almost those corals coming through. It's really unique, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Really lovely. So £15, again, should be your price. A bit of a saving on this. Instead today, you can get all 50 of these sheets at £12.99 for that gorgeous metallic finish, those lovely colours that we're seeing on that as well, which is absolutely superb. Really, really nice, isn't it, to be able to finish that off. And, of course, with that paperweight, like you said, so many people doing digital crafting now. The fact that we can actually print onto something in this quality is amazing.
Yeah, this is just going to be superb to work with. And if we compare that to, again, maybe the gold there of the pearlescence at the front, on the bottom of the pile there, Charlene, put this next to gold and you are going to get, again, an amazing contrast to work with. You can see how the two there work brilliantly with each other.
Yeah, and yet so different in their hues, but just you don't often expect, I don't think, in paperweight as well to actually be able to get a metallic quite as good as that.
Yeah, this is David Bradford's idea of making a kite. I think he was making a kite or a hat.
A kite.
I don't know what he was
making.
Paper
aeroplane.
I don't know what he was making, but he was making something. But you can see straight away that you can bend it, score it, shape it. Envelope liners. You can make envelope liners.
That would look nice,
you can even make small envelopes out of this. It's beautiful to be able to work with for sure.
Yeah, and superb price, £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Loads and loads of things on this show. Do look back at the website and make sure that you are kind of checking out those baskets, because there is so much to be able to fit in across the hours, of course, that Keith has brought today. All of them at such brilliant prices that if you haven't checked out on some of them, do have a look back, of course, and see everything that, of course, is there as well.
You've got a big pack at the
side.
I
have, that's what I was just going to grab.
We've got a big pack at the side of Charlene on here, because, look, this is the last of the stock as well. This is the A3 plus the SRA3 white card bundle. Again, this is Smithy's...
Sold out.
Has it gone? Oh, my goodness me. Yeah?
Sold out. Gone.
Wow.
It's gone.
Well,
it's gone. It's gone. We've still got a chance on the A4.
Oh, we've got the white still. We've
still got some left on the A4.
We've had so many sellouts today. It's unbelievable.
We did.
Thank you very much for all of your support. It's been brilliant.
Exactly.
These orders will be winging their way to you. We will get the orders down the line tomorrow morning. And then we pick and pack them and get them out of the box physically as fast as we possibly can.
The thing is, if you missed out on that, You can still get the A4.
Yeah,
still
the
got the
A4
quality
we
down
started,
the A4.
the A4 that we started the show off earlier today with as well, which is brilliant. I mean, this is the same material, it's just in the A4 sheet size. It is 250 GSM card, and it's completely uncoated. This is the product that we use all of the time for all of our projects that we do. We print onto this, we digitally print onto this, we emboss with it, we die cut with it, we do so many projects with this material. This is what I started nearly... well, fast approaching 28 years ago.
really?
That's what we started in the industry with, really.
Okay.
Just basic white coloured card that's fit for every purpose and any purpose.
Exactly.
And here we are, 28 years later, and it's still a really, really popular product. But equally, at that price of £12.99, we're under 13 pence a sheet. You'll not be able to get this quality for 13 pence from anywhere.
No, exactly, and yet it's there today as well. £12.99. Can we come back across to the pastels and the brights?
Yes.
We've had a few people just messaging in about that. It has been, again, another very, very popular duo that we've got in terms of these colours that we're seeing. And the fact that, of course, you have got the chance to be able to actually use this in your printer as well. So there is an amazing mix of colours. It's like the full rainbow that you're about to get, but in those deep sort of tones as well as in those beautiful
Absolutely,
pastels.
Charlene. And these were brand new today. They've been immensely popular. Just think about the quantity of what you're getting in. Now, that's the little pastel bundle that I'm going to pass to you
really
there.
Nice,
and I've got the brights bundle here. You've pretty much got the opposites attracting all of these. So, for instance, you've got the pastel green, and I've got the bright green there to go with the contrast. You can see how the sets work. But you can buy them individually on the website. If you want to pay £8.99 just for the pastels, you can do that.
Still a great deal.
And if you want to pay £8.99 for the brights off the website, you can do that. However, if you want to buy them together, you are going to get 200 sheets.
It's amazing, isn't it? For $11.99. And that will, of course, take it down to just £6 a pack as well for you to be able to get this, which is super. And just look at that gorgeous mix of colours that you're actually getting in these, which is absolutely superb, isn't it? To be able to get them. And that's all of them that you're going to get. All of the pastels, all of course, those brights.
I want it
all.
I know. And I want it now. Yeah, it's a great little mix as well. Now, we have a sister product to go with that as well,
we do.
Which has been, again, super popular during the course of today. And that is the blues and the natural, the old blues and the old naturals. And I love this particular colour palette.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So you can see here that real sort of mix that you've got, of course, of the blues, the mix that you've got of the naturals that you can see as well, which is absolutely super.
You wouldn't think they'd necessarily go together, would you, really?
Yeah, but they do, don't they, when you see them? And, of course, we know, don't we, that in terms of blue, that's the most popular colour. In the world, I believe. And then neutrals you just always use.
They're going to work, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. So you've got all of those again today at £11.99. 70% of the stock of this one has gone as well.
I mean, that has just been so unbelievably popular, hasn't it, really? Again, let me just show you this, Ellen, because if I bring that rose gold paper in, bearing in mind these are all papers, and I bring that into play with your naturals, you can see how that colour synergy works well as well. Really so all of these cross-pollinate across one another, how you can use them in your crafting mix. I would be matting and layering with all of them.
Oh, I would, definitely. And I think it just makes everything look really expensive, doesn't it, as well, when you use, and you actually do matte and layer, you use kind of a mix of colours as well that we can see. So, yeah, do work these together. I mean, that's the brilliant thing about our one-off poster and packaging fee, because you can then add, those extra bits, of course, onto your orders as well.
Absolutely beautiful to be able to work with it as well.
So,
put that with the metallics that we showed you a little bit earlier on as well. That's going to work really, really well. Don't forget about the whites, of course, of our wonderful digital crafting pack, because that's
going to work with everything, isn't it? That lovely kind of delicate gold hint of flash that's coming out.
And I think really the fact that this will go through your home PC printer, this is going to work for every kind of occasion that you want. You could add colour to this. You could use your your inks, your stamping, your stenciling. You could do all of that with this. It's 160 gram. It's a double-sided pearlescent finish metallic gold kind of hue paper. And again, 160 gram. You can see how it will emboss. it will die cut. It will give you amazing results.
Yeah, and when you see sort of the die cut there, where you've kind of cut into it as well, you can just see that perfect finish, like you were saying. But also, it just makes everything just look really expensive, really beautiful. And then, like you say, if you want to add any inks to it or kind of distress it or anything like that, you absolutely can do as well. And it's half price today, so down to £9.99 for you to be able to get this. So an absolutely incredible price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is absolutely lovely. So well done, of course, if you've managed to come through and get that as well. Such a lovely mix. This has been very popular as well, of course, where we've seen the metallic cards. You can see there's 10 different colours in this. You've got 5 of each of them as well. We are talking the mixes from your purples, your greens, your reds that we're getting to see here as well, all of those hues and tones. And you actually have the chance to own this today at an unbelievable, I have to say, price, because we've got this down, half price, £16.50.
Yeah.
I still just think that, you know, for the finish of the metallics, it's just unbelievable that you've halved that price.
And if you do get a few, you know, finger marks off of there, maybe because your fingers are quite warm, you just get a microfiber cloth or a soft cloth, give it a bit of a wipe, and they literally will come up again like brand new.
Exactly.
So again, when you're working with this, when you're die cutting with this, when you're actually matting and layering, get a soft cloth, give it a bit of a wipe, a bit of a polish, and it will come back up. Those fingerprints are not a permanent stain.
No, exactly. You know what? I'm terrible. Everybody always complains because I shows my hands.
She's got oily hands. She's got oil all over the cardstock.
My dad is always like in his car and everything. It's like, just don't touch anything because I've just got these little fingerprints. So you know, you just sort of walk around with a cloth if you're with me, and it'll be fine.
Well, you'd no good burgling anywhere, would you? Really, you'd definitely leave your fingerprints behind.
No,
I don't think you're that kind of girl, Charlene. I'm not saying that you're that kind of a girl, but
was my dream. It didn't work out because of my oily fingers. Imagine. And in fact, I'm too heavy-footed. Right, 10 colours in this, 50 sheets. Now, so much is sold out, Keith, across your shows.
Yeah,
anything that is still available is there on the web. You can have a look at that. You don't want to miss out, of course, on any of these deals. The prices are absolutely brilliant, as always, from Keith, of course. So thank you again for doing what you do.
Thank you, and thank you for watching and sticking with us as well. We've got more to come.
Yes, exactly. We've got our final hour coming up next with Natalie from Hunky Dory. We've got other bits we haven't introduced to you yet. We are also, of course, going to be talking again about those amazing stepper cards in your acetate. So do have a little look at that. I'll be back with Nat right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Whoa, well, what a lovely day we've had, I have to say. And finishing off, of course, with a nap from Hunky Dory. Now, there's a few things we haven't yet introduced into the earlier shows, so do remember that we have got the paper pads coming up, we have got the dies coming up as well, so if you want to shop ahead on any of those bits, you can do. But we have to come back to the new launch that we had today first, because obviously all from yourself and Kat actually coming up with this idea and this concept, and it means that we have got the brand new acetate foiled stepper cards.
We do, perfectly sized to work with your pocket pads, but they just add such a touch of luxury, don't they? So they are our fantastic stepper cards that we know and love now. They're a staple when it comes to pocket pads, and they're absolutely phenomenal. And you guys have loved them. Well, when we first suggested it, because we were doing a show back in, I think it was September, October time, we were doing a show with our stained glass collection, and Kat made an acetate card. It was a kinetic card, and it was really, really good. And we both looked at each other and said, oh my goodness, we need to do these. And we said it out loud on the show, and so many people were like, yes,
you do.
We have to do this. And I came out of the office, I went straight to Dan. He was actually having a conversation with somebody else, so I really interrupted him and said, me and Kat have got a brilliant idea, we have to do it. And so for the next 3 months of last year, I made sure that we did these, and I said, have we tested this yet? Have they done this yet? Can the guys do this yet? Have we tried it yet? And honestly, everyone hated me by the end of the year. But we got them, and they're here, and they are so cool.
At least now, everybody's loved them. So you can be like, well, do you know what? You started off with about 500. You sold them all out.
Yeah,
we
in
then
half an hour.
managed to put in another couple of hundred.
Yeah.
We're getting more limited on that now as well. So actually, you can be like, look, it was worth it.
It was worth
right.
it. This is it. If I can go back into the office tomorrow and get shouted at for selling more than I was allowed, then I'm happy with that.
We're happy with that. We're happy with that. And I was just flicking through there just for you to see the 4 different designs, of course, that are there. So 4 different patterns.
Look at how detailed these are.
Amazing,
and this is
aren't
foiled
they?
onto heavyweight acetate. So it's 220 microns, and they will come laid out flat for you, but they've got all the scores in there for you to just be able to mountain and valley fold those edges and create instant stepper cards. They are really, really stunning.
Aren't they? They're just brilliant. And lovely that they're in the gold and the silver as well for you to be able to get them. Now, you're getting 16 cards. They also come with the perfect envelopes as well. So when you think about that, that's less than £1. That's 50p you're paying for an acetate foiled stepper.
Yeah.
50p an envelope. I mean, it just does not make sense.
It's
because
crazy, isn't it?
we know the price of acetate anyway.
Yes.
We know, especially when you get this kind of quality of acetate, and then you've got the foiling, put that on top, because we know the price of foiling, and then you sit here going, well, this is under £1.
It's madness. And when we brought on in the earlier show as well, the adorable scoreable step cards that we still have available as well, they're only £11.99. So for an extra £3, we're giving you acetate steppers. They can be cut into, you can add acetate to the bottom to create
that one's been changed
an easel card. I'm going to show you how you can create an aperture card with the dies that we've got on the show as well in the next hour. They are really, really good, and we know how much you guys love these, and they're going to make your card makings absolutely like instant. You can honestly make cards in under like 2 minutes with these.
Should we come to your demo?
Yes.
Yes, come on.
So let's do it straight away.
Lovely.
And we are going to use all of the different elements. So I've got my stepper card ready to go here, and we are going to use one of our pocket pads to go with this. So I've already folded it in half from the way that they'll come to you, because they will come folded flat, and then I am just going to mountain and valley fold these. Now, I said it earlier on, and I'm going to say it again, be really, really careful when you are sort of like bending these folds over. And that is because your acetate, when it goes through our machines, yes, it scores them, but it doesn't score them as well as it scores your adorable scoreable, because, of course, it's a lot heavier than your adorable scoreable. So you need to make sure that you're folding these correctly on those lines. So take a little bit of time to do that. I like to do it kind of like on the side here, so I can see that they're exactly sort of lining up on that edge, and I'm going to get that crisp sort of folds on these, and they're all going to be level.
Yeah, perfect.
So we're going to do that with our design, and we've kind of got our stepper there ready to go. It stands up beautifully. All we need to do is decorate it. So we are going to take our pocket pad, and I'm going to use this one here with this super cute little cobra car on. And this car is actually very, very cool, because my father-in-law actually built one of these cars.
You said that. That is just amazing.
It took him over 7 years, and I remember.
Has he really enjoyed it though? Times.
Yeah, he has. He has. So I was trying to work out how long it took him, because I remember when me and Dan sort of kind of first got together.
Yeah.
He was in the midst of making this car, and I would always say to him like, "Oh, how long is it gonna?" Like, how long is it going to take? How long are you going to be doing this for? And he was like, oh, it's going to take a while. Like I in my brain thought, oh, it's only going to take a year to make. But he would get like little bits of engine for Christmas and then build it all up. It was really, really cool. So I'm going to just take these 3 elements here. So I'm using one with my mirror mat. Then I've got one for my base layer. And then you can see that I've just added 2 here, which is going to cut out a little sort of aperture that we can use within our design as well. So I'm just going to pop these on here. Now, these are brand new dies that we have designed specifically to work with your pocket pads, and they are sized, as you can see, so that they fit perfectly, so we can do really fun things now with our pocket pads that you couldn't do before because your dies were too big to do them.
Yeah, exactly.
So
really good.
Let's cut these through here. I'm going to run that through.
Yep.
And then we're going to decorate up.
One of those little extras, isn't it? Like how you've thought of actually we need this size of die as well, and this is going to work for our nesting. You know, it's all of those concepts where it just all comes together so perfectly.
So I'm going to take my panels now from here. And I love this as well because we can use this a number of different times.
Yes, of course.
With our design. So I'm just going to take this panel so far from that one. And then I'm going to take this one out from here. So you just need to be really, really careful when we're sort of moving these out. But you do get 4 of each. So I can use this that I have here.
Yeah.
And I can use this bit that I've got with another flat piece. And then I can use these pieces here together with this one if I wanted to do something else with these. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to layer up this onto here just to create that little sort of like design on the middle there. So if I just get my mirror mat as well to pop the base on, and I can move these out of the way and get some foam pads, and then we can build this up. So I'm going to go in with my sort of rounded, my really nice strips, because they fold really well around here. So I'm going to build that up, and then we can layer this on. So just peeling these back. And then what we can do is just layer this up along here. So once we are in that space there, got a little bit that's just overhanging. So because I'm so much of a perfectionist, I'm just going to have to remove that bit away.
The sort of thing that would just keep catching your eye, wouldn't it?
So you can just make sure that that's nice and tidy under there now. And then what we're going to do is stick this onto the front of our design. So just using our tape runner to do that. I'm going to make sure that that is nice and central. And then again, we're going to go in with our tape runner on my mirror mat. And then if I place this underneath here now, we just need to make sure that that is in line with where we've got, and that hides your working on the back. Now if you want to take it to the next level as well, you can go in with things like your paper. So this is from our brand new Essential Selection paper pack. And what we're going to do here is just line this up with the back. I'm actually going to do it on the white just because it's going to be, I can then pop my pencil markings on. So this is just slightly smaller than 5 by 7. So I just need to make sure that that is lined up on the outside edges. And then if I take my pencil, I can just add a mark around the back there of here. I'm going to go in with my trimmer, which is really easy to do. And I'm just going to take an extra sort of 1/4 of an inch off where that sort of point is. So if I just line that up on there, I can just use my trimmer, lift that up and go in to the top, and then we can switch that around and I can go in 1/4 of an inch again on here, all the way down, and then what we can do is we can just match it up. So on this side it will be over the score line, down to there, and then again, once I've got that ready to go, I just need to take my scissors, pop that down onto here so it matches up there, and then we can place this inside the centre of our card. So again with that, and I think this colour matches really perfectly with the design we've got here. And then I'm just going to go in with my tape runner. Now you can obviously then go over this design again, so use this as a guide for maybe a trim me insert pad, or maybe the same piece of pattern paper again. And then if we just open this out so it's nice and flat, then what I can do is I can just line this up on here, and that is going to fit in the back. So just make sure it's nice and straight, and then we can fold these back down. Make sure they're nice and burnished, and then you've got a gorgeous stepper card. And to top it all off, because it matches, we can bring in then our Essential Book of Sentiment.
Our new one,
and I'm going to go in with, we've got our male themed ones here. So I don't think we've got father-in-law, but we've definitely got to a top dad. So I think let's go for that one in this green and gold, because that matches really nicely, and we'll pop this on as well. And then we are ready to go. So I'm going to use my 4mm foam pad so it stands off this layer as well. I'm going to just pop that on. And we're ready to go. It's instant cards.
Just gorgeous though, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it, how quickly you can do that.
And I just think
it's obviously down to you of whether you pop like the cardstock behind.
Yeah, of course.
You don't have to do that, but I just wanted to show you that you can do it and how easy it is to do that as well.
I feel like it's just the way that, like the level as well, that it just looks so amazing, doesn't it? Having the acetate with that foiling as well. And then of course you're not even paying much for it as well, less than £1 per card and envelope to be able to get this. So 16 altogether. Remember, there are 4 different designs in gold and silver, so 16 cards altogether for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. Now let's talk about the new dies, because we haven't spoke about these yet, and you have just introduced them into that demonstration. So these were actually created, you said, to go with the pocket pads.
So one thing as crafters that we struggled with in the office was we loved the pocket pads. We thought they were really, really cool, but whenever we wanted to do pyramage or invertage or do fancy things with our dies, we really struggled because the size of our regular dies, we could only use like 2 or 3 depending on what set it was. So what we asked Stacey, who designs all of our dies, along with Jen, was to create nesting dies that fit your pocket pads. Brilliant. And that's exactly what she's done here. So the largest die that you'll see on there will touch the very edges of your pocket pad, and then everyone will go inwards as well.
How super is that? So you've got that there where you've got the mini straight edged nesting dies. They're your inverted corner rectangles. You then also have your pretty label that you can see there as well, which is absolutely lovely.
I also love like the smaller sizes on these for when you're doing sentiments with stamps.
Definitely.
Because they're a really nice size. And when you look at all the dies we've got here as well, the layers in between are very thin. So that means that you can, you can have your gold and silver layers or your mattes and layers, but they're not going to give you too much size.
No.
You can obviously take layers out if you want them to be bigger.
Yeah, of course.
But they're really, really good. So you can use them with so many different products, not just your pocket pads. Look how fantastic they work on the example on this card with your Perfect Verses as well.
Yes, yeah, of course they can, as you can see just there. And if you have a look at the boards, then you can really see how they build up as well, because I think it's when you see that amount of layers that you've got in all the different sizes.
This is using a 2mm foam pad, so you can see the height and the definition you can get with them. Obviously, you only get 4 designs within each image on your pocket pad. But what you can do if you're really clever is that you can use like on every like 4th one, you can use every other layer. So you can kind of make it that you can build your designs this big by equally spacing out and using your dies differently as well.
Yeah, definitely. It should be $47.96. You are getting over 40 dies within this as well. So you can go for them individually, of course, if you want to. But of course, the best way to get them is the multi-buy. $11.99 individually. So if you think, well, I just want the oval, for example, then it's a super price anyway.
It is really good, isn't it? It's so good. But having that smaller size is just really nice, because they do work with your pocket pads, but like we said, they're going to work with your Perfect Verses, and we know that you get 4 verses on a A5 sheet, so they are verses are sized to A7, so great for cutting out with your Perfect Verses, but also are going to come in really useful for using with little books, because again, they're small enough to work with those little books too.
And we are going to give you a discount. So if you go for the multi-buy, these have only just launched as well. These were incredibly popular. They're back, of course, today for you to be able to get them. And you are going to get that discount if you want to go for all of them, okay? So instead of £11.99 each, making it just over £47, you can get them at £35.97.
A good price, isn't it?
Yeah. $8.99 that makes them per nesting die set.
It's really, really good when you think about that. And when you think about $8.99 for how many dies you get in each set as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's incredible, like per die set.
Yeah, I mean, it's less than £1 a die when you think there's 43 dies. And if you just sort of look, of course, at the sizes like we were talking about, if I just take one of the pictures or one of the images out of the pocket pad, then you can see exactly what you mean by putting that next to it, how that's going to perfectly sort of cut into these as well, because it has been sized gorgeously. But of course, you can use it with loads of other things as well.
Yeah, you can use it with so many different things.
Yeah, but you just know that, you know, when you get your nesting dies, they're always your most used that you're coming to, but especially when you're going to get to see them like this.
You can, of course, do some really fun things, so using them like on top and layering them up in different sizes. This one's really fun because it actually cuts out the design, but then it also, you can see that they've used the cut out bit to frame the sentiment, which is really, really nice. This is a really pretty way of using them that Kat has created here. And if you look, she's layered up 3 of those dies, but kind of like then placed them back in. Also using them on this gorgeous sort of panel here works beautifully. This is a really fun way of using them as well, so layering them all up in the way I've just done, but using like 3 of those designs. So this is something you can create with just 2 sheets of your pocket pads.
Absolutely.
Layering them up like this, so you've got different sort of designs popping out, and then obviously you've got that feature one. We've created a lovely little frame which just sits on top of one of the designs as well. So that can create something that's really, really fun. Using it as like to create shaped toppers, using it to actually cut into your card. So the front of the card's actually being cut out using the largest
And that
die.
gives that amazing dimension where it actually looks like the train's coming out the forest.
And then this panel has been cut out sort of like to fit inside there. We've got shaped cards that have been used creating this. So this is a gorgeous little shaped easel using that image. And then using 2 of the different dies together as well. That's a beautiful way of doing it. You can, of course, make shaped card blanks. So this is a gorgeous little gatefold that's been created with that design there. We've got sort of more sort of layers. We've got them used as backgrounds, which is a really fun way of utilising them. This is super pretty because it actually uses it as like a inside your die to sort of shape those ovals that we've got in there to create really fun sort of like a...
That's cool, isn't it?
Cards there with your different
really
toppers.
Cool.
They've all been
You'd
shaped
never think
out.
of that sort of design, would you?
No.
That sort of shape of cards.
This is a really fun way of using these dies, and I'm going to show you how you can create one of these as well in the demos that I've got planned for this hour as well. This one's quite cool because it's kind of like being cut out into 3 panels and then placed in the card, which looks really good. And then we've got a couple of examples that have been used on the packaging that shows you just how you can use these with your Perfect Verses, because of course your Perfect Verses are A5 in size, but they have 4 printed images on each page, which means A7 is the perfect size for them, and that's what these dies are designed to work with. So now not only do you have dies that work with your pocket pads, but they also work with your Perfect Verses.
So good. And, you know, £35 and £97, of course, for you to be able to get these today as well, meaning that you're getting a set completely for free, or it's taking them down to that great price of, I think, around £8.99 for you to be able to get them. And I think they're going to become some of your most go-to and used dies in your collection.
I think next to your nesting dies, these are going to be an absolute staple.
Definitely.
And if you love these shapes as well, we may just have some others coming up in the future too.
Okay, exciting. Now, keep your eyes peeled always on social media for everything else that's coming out. We had a few sneaky kind of
maybe some hints.
Previews from you that you told us before the show. So I'm like, I just get more and more excited when I hear about something. I'm like, oh my gosh, like when's this going to be?
I know.
I'm always like, put it on a Tuesday or a Sunday. You know, Thursday? Nah, I'm never in on that day.
Thursdays.
I don't work Thursdays. Leave that one out. Now, let's also just do a recap of the pocket pads because obviously the dies go perfectly with them, as do those acetate stepper cards, as well as just the fact that they're just gorgeous.
They're really, really nice. This is a gorgeous selection of pocket pads. So these ones are all 5 brand new and completely different sort of themes. This is your birth flowers, which is going to, I think it was probably our most popular one when we launched them on Thursday.
Yes, yeah.
So you're going to get 12 of the different birth flowers, and then on the remaining 4 images you can see that you've got beautiful verses about the flower and the meaning behind sort of like the flowers as well, which is really, really lovely.
Yeah, I think that's
it's really beautiful.
Nice. We then have your bears.
You do, so you're ready, Teddy, go. And these ones are super, super cute. So you've got so many different designs here. You've got different sort of like occupations and themes. I think this one is perfect for so many different ages, whether it's like Father's Day, or you're going to give this to your granddad, maybe it's for your for like a brother, or even those sort of like young young people as well that are aspiring to be a doctor.
Oh yeah, like
or
this would be like Bowie's favourite one at the moment.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the ones, can't you, that you can imagine for different people. Like my uncle, it'd be this because he plays guitar. My dad would love something like this. You know, I'd love this one. It's just constantly, isn't it?
It's really, really fun. I love that you've kind of got that whole theme. Because the teddy bear's the same teddy bear throughout the artwork as well. We can fussy cut these out and use more than one of them on one card, which is really
nice.
fun.
And especially because you get 4 of each design as well.
Yes.
And of course, 64 pages in each of these.
This is the fairy garden, and it's so delicate, isn't it? It's got that really nice sort of like rustic, almost like French chic feel.
It has, definitely.
With all the scripts and the layers and the sort of rustic elements, almost very scrapbooky.
Yes.
But still in that A7 size, which we absolutely love.
And again, this is the one I can really picture with those nesting dies as well, like the inverted corners and just finishing it off perfectly. Then your transport that you've got there, and quite different to what we normally see with transport, I think.
Really different. But again, so many different sort of artworks in there, but images that you could use for so many occasions, and again, like different people. There's even images in these, and because they're quite chunky, they're really easy to fussy cut out. So I could be using these for like scrapbooking.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got photos of when we were in San Francisco that I could use with like the old tram, because that one really works. Again, like summer when we've been out on our bikes, I'd be able to fussy cut that bike out and use it. So don't just think about having to use them as A7 images. We can really fussy cut these out and use them as like little die cuts that we enhance our cards with, or maybe it's our scrapbook pages that we're using these with as well.
There's I know it's the bears, the teddy bears, the astronauts, but that, when you see it cut out, I think that's when you really see how good it can be, of course, with the fussy cutting. And you
can definitely use sort of like your pads as well to be able to create really fun cards with this one.
Definitely. And then finally, we have got this one as well, which when we get in close with this.
This one's incredible.
It is. It's amazing, isn't it?
There's so much detail throughout the artwork that you've got here. I mean, the incredible detail, just from the look of it being actually embroidered. If you are into sewing or soft crafts and you make to sell things, these little sort of images within like your thank you for purchasing, with just like that written on the back, with any of these designs are going to be absolutely perfect. But it is so gorgeous, and the amount of detail that you get within these pads, and considering they're A7,
I think that's the thing, isn't it?
And they are huge designs. It's so good.
It really is. And you can get, of course, all of these individually, you know, because you might be thinking, well, you know, I've gone for the bundle, but I want an extra, for example, of the embroidery, or I want an extra of the fairies. They're all there on the website, £4.99 for you to be able to get these. So they're at a superb price individually. But if you decide to go for all 5 of them, then you can almost get 2 completely for free, okay? Because we're taking £9 off the price, taking it down to £15.95 instead.
It's such a good price when you see it.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah.
Because you get 64 images in every single pad.
Yeah.
So across all of the pads you're getting there, if you use them all individually as well, the amount of money you're going to make back from those cards, it's unspeakable, isn't it?
Absolutely. Only looking at less than £4 a pad. So either £4.99 if you want to go for one individually, as I say, they're all there at that price, which is super, or if you want them all, which most people have so far, then you can get them at this brilliant price point. Now, something else we saw in your demo was the background of that almost a tartan type of finish that we've got. Now, these were launched on Tuesday, again, incredibly popular. The first of something that might, I'm imagining, being extended because it says Collection 1. That would just be my kind of, my thought with it. These are brilliant. And
they're really fun, aren't they?
It's almost something that was missing again.
It is. It's something that we didn't do before. And again, something that was requested by the crafters that watch us on the shows and on the shows back at the office. What's very different about these is the size. They're A5, of course. We don't have A5 pads back at Hunky Dory. It's not something that we do. The second thing about these is that they are all matte-tastic, which gives them even more versatility. Because now if you're a stamper, if you like to ink, if you like to create really fun backgrounds, But sometimes we don't have the time to do that.
True.
You've got those backgrounds there. They're ready to go. You can ink straight onto them. You can stamp straight onto them. You can obviously use them with any of your other items that you have got in your crafting. If you're wanting to use these with something that is a satin finish, you can just overlay some acetate over the top, and that again will give you that shine that you're missing. So even if you are wanting to use them and have that finish, there's ways around it. You can also use like things like glossy accents or your clear embossing powder as well. That will give you a shine to these looks, but they are really, really nice. So single-sided designs, there's 48 sheets in them, and you are going to get 4 of each design in here, I think.
I just love the gorgeous mix that we actually get.
18
as well.
different designs and textures. No, 12. 12, yeah. So it's 12 times 4.
Yeah. So 12, but 4 of each of them as well. So this one is your check that you've got. Obviously, the first one that we just flicked through was the craft, which, of course, really I feel like the craft one, it looks like there's textures on them, which is just
detailed,
unbelievable.
This one, next one is really fun. It's going to be great for birthdays, great for celebrations. I'm so excited to be able to use this with my dies and my stamps that we've got coming up in the year. Because
this one reminds me of like Barcelona, you know, like Park Güell.
Yes,
yeah, Gaudi,
absolutely. It's so nice. You've got watercolours in here, you've got confetti in here. I think it's just so vibrant and fun. So I can imagine it. I can imagine every single page being a birthday card. Like a big happy birthday with a die on there.
It feels so celebratory, doesn't it, with the colours that we've actually got on that one as
really
well.
Fun.
And then finally, you've got your watercolour. And I just love the fact that with this, if you're not somebody who likes to kind of create the backgrounds or watercolour or doesn't always get the finish you want, you've got it in this?
You have, yeah. So this is a beautiful watercolour background. And again, you are going to get 12 different colourways with this really nice, stunning texture, which can be difficult to create sometimes.
Yeah, and you can never get it the same either.
No, you can never, ever get it the same. And you can never sometimes get enough colour, and sometimes you can layer colour, but then it becomes too much.
Yeah.
So this is beautiful, and you've got really nice pastel shades within here that you're going to use with loads of different things.
Yeah. So all 4 of those, brand new this week. We've got them here and available for you. Again, if you want them individually, you can get them at £7.99. But, as always, the best way and the best price to get them is if you want to go for all of them that is available. So, great discount on these, where we do take them down quite a lot lower, as you will see. So you're getting your craft, your check, your rainbow, your watercolour, down to £18 instead for you to be able to get them.
It's quite mad, isn't it? So that's £4.50 a pad.
So good, isn't it? Down from £8, like before, £7.99.
Good.
Yep, and that is for you to get all 4 of those, so 48 single-sided sheets across all of them, 12 different designs, 4 of each of them as well. There is one other way to get these as well, which is to go for the pick and mix. Now, the pick and mix has almost completely sold out this way, but we do have a few, so that's good. So if you do want to go for 2 of these, you can go for 2 for £9.90.
Is there only one available?
There's craft watercolour check. You're going to have to be very quick.
Yeah. Watercolour and check
the rainbows
are now limited.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll try and restock those, though. We'll make sure that they are restocked. But, really, really popular.
Yeah.
I mean, people are going for, like, different combinations here.
Yeah, exactly. So 1 £7.99 or 2 is £9.90. We have got the individual of the rainbow, though, available. So if you did just want the rainbow, we could bring that up at £7.99. So there is that option there as well. So it means then you can get any of them at £7.99, or you can go for 2 for £9.90, I think it was. Or, of course, you can go for all 4 of them for £18, which makes it the best deal on each of them, because it takes them down to £4.50 each. But it's nice to have all the options for everybody to decide and to choose from. So just wanted to bring those back to you as well. Did you want to do another demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Lovely.
So let's use our... let's use those papers again.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is I am going to show you how to make this spinner card, but we're going to do it a little bit differently.
Okay.
So I have got, let me grab all of my bits and pieces. I've used some of our A3 cardstock here to make my base.
Yep.
So I've cut this down. I think it is, so this is 3, 6, 9, 12, and then I've got an inch on here. So it's what was that? 13 inches by 6.
Right.
And I've scored it at 3, 6, 9 and 12 to create those 4 panels, and then I've got a little tab here. And then I'm going to use my papers. So for this one, I am going to use this gorgeous design here, and I absolutely love how everything is layered. Now I'm going to recreate that with my pads that we've just shown you. So I've got a piece that is slightly smaller. This is 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, and then I've just got a selection of different designs. And what we're going to do is we're going to sort of like rip a few of these.
Yeah.
We are going to sort of add these on and create like layers like you've got within that background.
Yep.
So just going in with your tape runner, I can just then layer some of these across, and we can create different sort of designs within here. And then once we've sort of like got our layout on, what I'm going to do is just trim my edges, and sort of build up a design that looks like I've layered lots of sort of textures together, just like you've got within the background of that fairies. So I'm going to do this, and I've done it twice now. On each one I've used a different selection of papers as well to create it quite differently.
Okay.
So let's go across here, and then I'm going to go back onto this design, and then I think I'm going to go in and add this panel, so this one can come across here. Oh, everything's getting stuck on everything now, so let's pop that one on there. Oh, and then just trim these bits, and then I'm going to take my last piece, which is this one, and I think again what I'll do is I'll just trim off a little corner piece to just layer up a tiny bit of this on my card, so that can go across there. So this is going to now go on the front of my card. Okay. So let me grab this, which is from our A3 pastel selection. So this also launched with
not on Tuesday.
Amy on Tuesday. So we've got all of our brand new adorable scoreable colours now, and we've got, I think it's 4 packs of A3. So you can get white A3, black A3. You can get the Hessian.
Yes, you can.
And you can also get the beautiful pastel selection.
Yeah, we can see if pastels.
So I think I need to just trim this ever so short, smaller, which is a little bit annoying because I have, yeah, it's that way. I have already stuck my tape on, but that's okay. So that's going to fit on here.
And the pastel A3 on Tuesday was the most popular colour selection. We have a limited amount left. We've got just under 30 chances available now at £12.99, and that's for you to be able to get a gorgeous mix of colours that you actually have as well.
I think I've got this a little bit shorter than it should have been. So it's 6 on one way by 6 1/4 the other way, but that's okay. Just needed to trim it down ever so slightly. So I'm going to stick that on, and then I'm going to come in with my die set. If we can find it. Where have I put that?
It's 20 sheets, by the way, of that A3 pastel selection as well for the cardstock if you want that at £12.99.
And I'm going to stick this in the middle of those score lines that we can see in there. So this is going to cut our aperture out.
Okay.
So let me grab my tape. It's a new one. So the largest one I'm going to cut out from here. And then I am also going to use... So then I've got my Miri mats, which I think is the 3rd smallest.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, it's the second smallest. Or it might be that's the 3rd actually, because there's one missing. And then I'm going to cut from my pocket pads this design here. So I've got one of them ready to go. So this is the 4th smallest die for your pocket pads. This is the 3rd smallest for your Miri. And then let's pop this through our machine. So I'm going to put that facing upwards, and we'll just run this through our machine. You want to make sure that this is straight, so it'll just poke through the edge there, and we can run these all at once.
third of our stock that we've had kind of allocated to the show of those nesting dies, they have gone as well.
So let's just pop this out.
Yep.
And then we can see that that's cut really nicely from there. This is going to go, just be removed from this panel here, and then I'm going to take this away from this bit as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stick these 2 panels on to my gold mirror with my tape runner. So you've got nice mats and layers on those. This is also going to give your spinner some strength. So then we can place that on here. And then I've got some fishing wire.
Okay.
This is really, really good to use. It's very, very thin. It's almost like a clear cotton. You can, of course, use cotton if you've got some as well. And I'm just going to tape down the whole section of this piece. And then I'm going to place this panel in here. You want to make sure that it is super, super stuck.
Yeah.
So just make sure that that sticks on there. There we go. You might just need to fiddle around with that a bit until you've got it in there. And then if you add more tape onto the back side, what you can do then is just line this up, making sure that the top is right, and then just wedge those 2 panels in together.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do with this is we've already got those scores in, so I'm just going to fold that. I've got another panel which I am going to place into the back, so I just need to trim those bits off there so that that fits in the back piece.
Yeah.
So again, I can just add my tape, pop that on the inside like so. Ooh. There we are. And then we're going to use this panel here. So I would recommend using your red line and tape if you're making this to gift to someone.
Okay.
I'm just going to place that on there like so, and then I'm going to take some red line and tape. I'm just going to trim it into sort of like 2 little sections.
Yeah.
I can place this on here now. And then what you want to do is just tape down these panels. Now, you're not going to be able to see this, so it's not going to sort of like show up.
No, exactly.
So don't worry about the aspect that you can see that. And then once that's in place, we can just trim away the excess of our invisible thread. And then this is just going to fold flat into your sort of like 6x6 size. And then all we're going to do is just fold this upwards.
Nice.
And then that creates the beautiful sort of spinner.
That's brilliant.
And then again, you can go in with your essential book of sentiments.
Yep, which we've got available.
I think this time let's go with our fantastic sort of female designs. Let's see what we've got. This one would work. And let's go for Auntie, You're Amazing.
Yeah,
and I love the fact that we've got like personalised sentiments that we can use for so many different people in here as well.
I think it's brilliant.
And then I can just pop that. Let's go for the bottom corner.
Lovely.
And then you can add gemstones, you can add loads of different bits
gorgeous.
in. But you're going to be able to then just create that gorgeous spinner.
And with that movement, it's just brilliant.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Wow.
And then again, we did a card in the earlier hour as well where I showed you how to layer all these designs up. So if you wanted to do that on the front of this, you could do as well. But I just think it works so well with that essential paper pad in the craft. It's
amazing.
really, really clever.
It's gorgeous. Now, if you do want the dies, they are down to $35.97 if you want to go for all 4 of them. So that's where you do get your ovals. You have got 12 dies in that. You'll also get your classic label, another 11 dies. You get your pretty label, you get 9 dies in that, and then your inverted corner rectangles, which is another 11 dies. So 43 dies altogether. And you can see, of course, how they can layer up perfectly in this manner that we can see at £35.97. Am I okay to grab your sentiment book just to have a quick flick through? Because we have got that available as well. It's something else that was only launched this week. Obviously, it's going to go perfectly with the new adorable scoreable colours, also with everything that comes out kind of going forward in terms of the collections. It's jam-packed. It really, really is jam-packed. You've got 40 pages in this. They're die cut. They're already foiled in your silver and in your gold as well. And you're looking at 620 individual sentiments, and of course coming across those 30 new colourways as well. And your 350 GSM, so you've got that really top quality, and you can see you've got a new job there. You've got about fur babies, son in a million, top dad, father-in-law, brother that we can see there as well, grandson, uncles. You know, you've got absolutely everything: sister, dazzling daughter, stepmom, nana, mother-in-law. So there's just so much within this at that brilliant price of £12.99. Now, something else we haven't mentioned, which you did just use, was the Miri mats.
Oh, yes.
Now, we do have a few different selections in this. Always the most popular is this one, so I will just bring this one to you first because you get the mix here. It's that assortment that we're actually getting to see. 80 all together. Half the stock has gone earlier, but we've still got a bit of availability. I believe it was 20 different colours, and you get 4 of each of them as well. You can see gorgeous blues, you can see the oranges that we're seeing. So 80 of these already perfectly cut out, of course. And if we do come across and get one of our pocket pads, then you can just see how they are perfectly, of course, fitting within that as well. But I just love the gorgeous mix of colours that you're actually getting within this as well. So that is there at £6.99. Then we have the 3 options. So we have got your gold that you can get individually. So if you think, well, actually, I love gold, I use gold a lot, then there is, of course, the chance to get these. And again, we've got this at a super price. I think there's 96 of these.
96 sheets in total, yeah.
Great
which
price,
is
$6.99.
really good when you think about in your pocket badge, you're going to get 64. So your 96 sheets are going to take you just sort of to 1.5 of your pocket pads.
Yeah, of course, really good, isn't it? So you could buy a couple of these and you've got a few covered. We've then got the silver that is available as well. So if you'd like to get the silver, then you can take advantage of that. Again, always works, always kind of, to be honest, silver I feel like goes with basically every colour.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, it's probably the most usable. And also we do, of course, have your rainbow that you've got here. So you get all of that lovely iridescence that we can see with this. Again, another 96 sheets that we can see there down at that super price of £6.99. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I would like to get that. I would like to also get your gold. I'd like to get your silver. And I'd like 288 sheets of this. Then you can do today at £14.97, which means you're basically getting one of them completely for free, which is super.
Yep.
Now, there's been so many brilliant things on the show, but of course, for me, the big thing and the big launch is that brand new Acetate stepper card. It's one of the best things I've ever seen, and I think what I love so much about it is that I haven't seen from any brand anything like this.
No.
And, sometimes we see things, we think, oh, I love that, but I've seen things similar.
Yes.
Whereas with this, I'm like, no, I would not have thought of it. It's just fantastic.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, when we sort of when our minds just clicked and was like, oh my God, let's do this. It was honestly like a magical moment. And I love this example here because this card has actually been coloured in as well. So
the green's lovely,
using your alcohol markers means that you can colour in on your acetate. So if you do want to add colour, but you don't want to be working out measurements, then this is a fantastic way of doing that.
Good, isn't it?
It's really, really clever. I just think they are magnificent.
They are.
The designs that we've got in the foiling work for so many different occasions. They work with so many different themes as well. But they're just instant for card making.
Yes,
and they are really, really good. Obviously, you can do different things like create steppers with them or create easel cards with them like we did earlier on.
Yeah.
But this one's so clever as well. So this one just uses like a piece of the pocket pad behind there as well. So you get that design coming through on the artwork. And that just elevates that design so much.
I just think, honestly, I think all of them are just
clever.
lovely. And when you're looking at them, you're literally going, right, well, that one, you're thinking young, you're thinking old, you're thinking male, you're thinking female, you're thinking different occasions.
And I think you might think with these as well, like, well, how am I going to use them? Because where am I going to write my message? How am I going to layer up for different designs? But we've shown you that now a few times in the demos today of where you can sort of add your pocket pad behind the acetate. which still gives you the gorgeous look of your mirror mat. However, it means that you've got a space to write your message. We've shown you how to layer up cut into the card blanks as well with the demos that we've done. So you can see that you've got that space there to be able to cover those up and add the designs in as well.
Yeah, it's just superb. So we are right down as well, £14.99. That is for 16 cards, 4 different designs. You get them in the gold and the silver, so 2 of each of those, which makes 16 altogether, and it comes with your envelopes. Shall we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, let's do it. I've got 2 more if we can do them. So this time I'm going to show you how to use the dies with your steppers.
Nice, okay.
And we're actually going to create an aperture here. So we are going to use the die that we've just used for that image as well, because I already had these ready to go. So what I've done is with my largest and second largest, I've cut these 2 together and I've created myself a frame from my mirror. And then with the largest die again, I've got a matte and layer. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to take the second largest and I'm going to cut this into my acetate here. So just going in with my tape to make sure that that sticks down. And then with my third largest, I am going to cut out one of my pocket pads. So it will all come together really nicely. So we're going to run this through on the machine, and again we can just pop this in. I'm not going to use my metal plate. You absolutely can do when you're cutting through acetate, but because we're using a basic nesting die, we shouldn't need to use the metal plate. We'll see how well it's cut out here and see if we need to run through it again, because it is a heavyweight acetate. But I think that has it's definitely marked it. So let's just run it through one more time. I do have my metal sheet, but I wanted to show you that you don't necessarily need to use it with these pocket pads. And if you don't have a machine that has a metal plate, so we've used these on our Sizzix machine and it's cut through, that it will still do this. So let's just take this off. So running through twice, and I think it has cut it, but what I'm going to do, because it's still stuck in there, it's definitely still marked it. Let's keep that on and let's use our metal sheet, because I don't want to ruin. I don't want to ruin the card. Because it's acetate and because it's foiled, sometimes you don't want too much pressure because you don't want to mark the acetate. You don't want to give it that sort of design. But like we said, there you go. You can hear it cutting through now. It is 220. It's a heavyweight acetate. And obviously you need the heavy weight so it stands really nicely in your cards. So depending on the pressure of your machines, depends on whether you are going to need that. But look how well that's cut now. Straight through. And then now I also have a little matte and layer that is an acetate. So I can use that again on another panel as well.
You're not going to waste that.
So what I'm going to do is, we might use that actually, because I don't think I want to waste it. So I'll just take off my designs here. So just peel that bit off. And then we are going to take that gorgeous frame that I have created, and I've actually already layered up my foam pads. Now I've used the thinnest of our Hunky Dory foam pads, and that fits gorgeously on these frames, and this is really sort of a thin frame that we've created here.
You use like the thinnest strips?
Yes.
The ones you've used,
So then I'm going to line it up with the outside edge. Now because I used the second largest die, I've got the space around the outside to be able to line this up. And that's going to fit really nicely and just give me that gorgeous sort of acetate look. So we can then fold it. So folding across all of our mountains and valleys that we get in your steppers. Just going to make sure that that's folded really nicely, and then again on the other side keep doing. Remember I said be really careful to make sure that you are going over those lines that you create on there. So that is our aperture ready to go. So now what we're going to do is place our image on here, and I am going to use all of this gorgeous acetate. So for I'm going to go in with my 4mm foam pads for this. Really make that stand up off there. So these are our large 4mm foam pads, and as you can see, they are literally like a block of cheese.
They are, aren't they?
They are so thick.
They're back in stock?
On the back of there.
I have not
so I'm
seen
going
them in
to
a long time.
place that onto this acetate that has the dots on. And then I'm going to place this onto my card blank. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. You could use red tape for that as well if you wanted to. And then I'm going to close this shut, and I'm going to place this back in where it should go, because then I know that I've got that image in exactly the right place. Spot. We can just open that out, and then I could do more pyramage, decollage with my other layers, but I've just fussy cut out my little lion.
Really nice.
So we can pop him in there. And then to hide all of my workings, I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to go in again with my tape runner.
Yeah.
And I'm going to place this over. Now I'm going to do it this way, so that I know that it is perfect. Like that. And then have we got the sentiment book?
Oh yes, sorry.
We can add a little sentiment onto here. So I think let's go with... we kind of maybe want like, oh, that yellow would work. This one looks quite nice as well. Let's go for... I'm trying to think. Let's see what other ones we've got in these colours. The red would really work because of the flowers. This would work as well, this gorgeous brown selection.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go for this Happy Birthday to You. It's a really nice shape and kind of sort of mimics the sort of edges that we've got in that design. So again, I'm just going to take some of my foam pad. This time we've gone for like a little thin strip, and I think I'm going to place it maybe just on here.
Yeah, nice.
So if I just pop it on the very edge of there. Oh my goodness, that's gone really quick. I was hoping to do another demo.
Oh.
I'm not going to do that, am I?
No, but you're in good time now.
There we go. So you've got a gorgeous aperture now from those fantastic acetate steppers. And we've hidden our work in, and it's given you space to be able to write your message as well. So there you go. Grab these before they're gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous launch, of course. Make sure you are checking out your baskets while it's still available as well. I'm back tomorrow, same time, same place. We have got, obviously new to HobbyMaker, we have got Leonie coming to join us, which is going to be absolutely fabulous with some new bits and lots more as well tomorrow. So please do tune in from 1 and I will see you then. Take care.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just to let you know, thank you, John Scott, I wasn't pulling up my trousers. I was tucking in my wires, getting ready for the show, just in case you were watching John thinking, what's he up to? Good to have your company. We're here. It is still January, new year, new hobby, and we are HobbyMaker. Lovely Jess is here. Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you.
I haven't seen you since the new year.
I know. It feels like miles away. People asking about Christmas. I'm like, we're already done.
It's done.
We've gone now.
Done till the next one. Right, so Sunday afternoon, how do we look? What have we got coming up? Lots to look forward to. Jess is here. We got Nat from Hunky Dory here as well. Yeah, Keith is here too. Yeah, absolutely. Paper Dynamics Keith. So this is what we got coming up. It is a Sizzix deal special. It's a warehouse clearance with Jess, actually. We've got some amazing things. Shrink plastic, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got machines, heat tools, all at crazy prices. Flower making we're going to show you as well coming up. So that's at 1. Next at 2, we've got brand new crafty deals with Paper Dynamics. And actually, talking about flower making, if you bought the red and the green papers for flower making that Keith did, I think last week, we've got them back today. They sold out, and also some new colours for flower making. So the next 2 shows are going to be great if you love making flowers. 3 o'clock, brand new for the love of stamps, Nature's Garden. That's the centrepiece collection, so that's going to be at 3. More unmissable deals with Keith at 4. And then Sherilyn takes over with brand new foil pattern Acetate from Hunky Dory at 5. Sizzix deals with Jess again at 6. More unmissable deals from Keith at 7. And finally, another look at the brand new foil pattern Acetate stepper cards from Hunky Dory at 8. That's all to come today between now and 9 o'clock. You've got me for the first 4.